Oh, really?
Sweet. Online Sports tweeted.
And we're live.
We are live, baby. Let's do
I
it.
didn't think it'd be that easy.
It is that easy.
Well, it's not that easy, but it's that easy to you. But
That easy to be part of this the setup.
yeah, let me check Deuce's channel, see if we're live there.
Oh my! Did you guys see Patrick Surtain's chain?
No.
He's
Headphones
obviously nicknamed PS2. So he has a chain that lights up, and it's a PS2 controller.
All right. Well, we gotta update Deuce's. We gotta have to update Deuce's YouTube. So y'all keep talking. I'm gonna have to set stuff up.
Can I get this in, or did I put the wrong password? Sorry, but yeah, Mason, I'm gonna send it to you guys in the chat now. Just how sick it looks.
What? The chain? Yeah, I saw it. It was amazing. I think I retweeted it.
Beautiful. It's truly a beautiful thing.
So right now on the stream, on the draft stream, they're just introducing everybody that's actually there.
Is Christian there? Do we know?
Christian Darsaw? No, I'm pretty sure he's not. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's
We're
go.
live now.
Let's go.
Hey, if you guys get to hear an echo, I'll put my headphones in. I just don't. Ooh, that's not what I want.
Oh wait, no, we are live. We are live with Deuce.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Poggers. Can I get some Poggers in the chats?
Well, there are people here,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got people here.
buddy.
Let's see. Sorry, we're just here at the beginning. So if y'all are watching, sorry, we're just getting everything set up, getting ready for the next couple days.
Oh, the Deuce is here too.
Howdy.
Hello.
What's up? How you doing?
1 second, y'all.
I did not hear what you just said, Mason. It broke up, and I don't know if it's my connection or yours, but it's a little worrisome.
Let me. Oh,
Somebody's connection's going rough.
Okay, so it's cutting out for you too, right, Deuce?
Yes. It's pretty
Okay,
bad.
so Mason, it is your connection. I'm assuming because he's streaming the draft, maybe. How you doing, Deuce? Nice to meet you.
I'm good. Yeah.
Fun time to meet.
Yeah, we've got y'all live on the YouTube channel already, so say hi to everybody.
So, thank you. Hi, everybody.
Oh, we actually have double Mason on the YouTube. That's pretty nice.
That's
do?
awesome. There we
Yeah,
go.
we're putting Dilly on work overload tonight. So there it is, the live edit. I see it happening. It's good stuff. Only for Maddie to bust in and ruin everything that he just set up.
Maddie.
All right. Well, I'm just
Hello,
gonna
everyone.
for now. I'm just gonna hop off camera. So I'm just gonna be chilling.
There you go. Hey, Maddie.
Oh, cool, Dylan. It's good to see you leave when I join.
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna be your audio.
Leaves, gone. He's gone full
Hello,
producer.
everyone else.
Just going to randomly have Palky quips come out of the background.
Oh, God.
She won't see.
We have old Saints Twitter here with Deuce and his Pocky Quip.
Whoa. First of all, you're old as well.
I'm sorry,
Old
can we go
enough?
through names before we go any further? Because
Well, we got Zach Wilson here. I see the baby face
Okay.
right down there. That'd be
We might be
Mason.
on different
Obviously.
angles here.
maybe
Well,
just
look
a
at the
hand
YouTube
up and a
angle.
name would be
The
helpful.
YouTube, it's you.
for everyone here.
It's you, Mason.
I assume that was a good call.
Could someone?
Um,
I want to know what y'all's names are, not.
I'm Deuce.
There we go. I can take it over
I
whenever I want.
Brandon and
Yes, I and Brandon, we were in a fantasy league together this year when
We
Dylan
were.
and all his friends just drafted kickers and everything early on. Yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, and someone drafted someone named Khmer thinking it was Alvin.
Kamar Aiken. Yes, someone drafted Kamar
Yep.
Aiken in the second round of our fantasy league because he typed in Alvin Kamara and just clicked Kamar Aiken's name in the search bar.
Wow.
What I want to know is why Kamar Aiken was still in the search bar.
Yep.
Yeah, he wasn't on a team. Also, don't mind.
He hasn't been on a team in a very, very long time, so it's a bit weird that he's even there.
But I couldn't draft Des Bryant. What's up with that?
Could you not? Did they not have Des Bryant
Yeah, he was
available?
scratching. 1 second.
He wasn't on a couple.
no,
he
this
didn't.
one.
He didn't come in until the middle of the season. So
Right, so yeah. So the way I have it set up now is that y'all can all talk and I can just take over the stream whenever I want.
And do what?
I don't know. I just have my camera blocking all of your faces.
yeah, it's
And do whatever I
very
want.
nice. It's very nice.
We have given Dylan way too much power now.
That's what I said last night when we were setting things up, and you didn't listen to me.
Oh, Christopher said, "What a handsome group." Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Christopher. You know?
Yes.
My buddy
there a
Dalton
chat?
is in chat talking about Fortnite to try and embarrass, I guess, us. Hi, Dalton.
Hey,
I
Dalton.
prefer the word pretty. I think I'm pretty.
What's embarrassing about it?
I don't know. I'm jealous of how much hair you have. Like the fact that you just put up your hair and still have a freaking Mufasa mane after putting
I
up half your hair. That's very.
Thank you.
I just got a
am
haircut.
Very much a victim of lack of like haircut in quarantine. It's been since August, and it's not going to cut it in the New Orleans summer, being half the size of my upper body. You can have it.
Get it?
It might be weird if I take it. So, yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
guys.
That's taking us to
If I ever
another
go missing.
podcast. It's another podcast.
All right, guys. So the draft is starting in 22 minutes.
Oh God, you scared me. I was like, "What? They're starting early?"
No, in 22 minutes. We have. All right. So the way we're gonna do it, we're gonna wait until like someone has it on their stream because I know some people spoil the picks early. Some people watch it. So we'll wait until it's on the TV broadcast
Okay.
to announce
I
like
should
the
probably pull
picks.
that up.
Yeah, so we could see it on Twitter, but no spoiling.
Well, see, it's worse because I'm gonna stream it through my computer.
Oh, on
so
Twitter, I
stream
know.
is always another like 30 seconds slower than the broadcast.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah.
We're all watching. We're not. I don't think any of us are watching it on TV. So we're all watching it on a stream.
What is the TV, really?
Yeah,
None of us
what
are
is
watching
My
it
dad is
cable.
the only one that has fully blown like cable with the movie channel still, but he also has everything else. I love it. It's great, but I'm also on YouTube TV.
Blue Apples? I almost need you to chill out with that Diana Rossini report about Mac Jones. That is a lie.
Please no.
Mac Jones.
Oh, you missed
Somebody
it.
might have told her that. I believe she was told that, but
All right,
that
so-
is false.
So to bring Maddie up to date, the way what happened was that before just like 10 minutes ago on the Twitter Spaces feature. Twitter Spaces feature. Someone asked them about like what the Saints. Someone asked her what the Saints are moving up for, and they said that it's going to be. She said it's going to be the best defensive player in the draft is their goal. But if Mac Jones is still available, they're going to have to think heavily about it. But I don't believe it.
That he was number one on their board, and I'm like,
I don't believe it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm over it already.
Okay, but what if he's like their
Between
number
all
one QB because they were just like, let's not even bother watching, even though they're not going to be there.
Well, they didn't
only
bother watching Zach
thing-
Wilson or Trevor Lawrence. They didn't go to their pro days,
my-
at least.
His enamorment with Taysom Hill only makes sense because of his legs. So I don't see Sean, after looking at people like Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes, suddenly going a step back in the NFL to like the non-athletic, accurate pocket passer. It just doesn't make any sense to me. If you're trying to trade up into the top 10, you could likely get either Lance or Fields. That makes more sense. And then again, it's the only thing that explains any love for Taysom Hill. Okay,
I'm
guys.
hearing very strong reports that the Broncos are very close to landing Aaron Rodgers right now.
Some have them with Deuce.
Please tell me you're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
I've actually
They don't
heard
get
that.
to just keep getting quarterbacks like Peyton
They
Manning.
do
Yes,
just
they do.
keep getting
Solve
quarterbacks. No, they
all
do
of
just
their
get to keep
problems.
doing
No,
that.
they don't deserve that. They mismanage quarterbacks.
I can't wait to see the adulation of Corey Rourke if that actually happens. That'll be worth it.
So yes,
Are you guys not on video because you're watching it on your computers?
Oh man, reporting. So that's two very big names connected to the Broncos who are saying that this is a very close deal. Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna
be so mad.
so
Don't lose it.
So just to bring everyone up to speed, Mason is our resident Broncos fan, and Brandon is our resident Giants fan. Much to his own dismay.
Yep.
Who do you want them to pick?
Imagine being a Giants fan.
That's what I said.
Well, one of my best friends.
I
is a
mean,
Giants
hey,
fan.
you guys can talk all you want. I've seen as many rings as you guys combined in my lifetimes. So
You can see it. I'm just saying that, like, you literally
they're
drafted
not
top pick
consistent.
for a
but,
running
like,
back.
those
So,
were really good, so I'm fine with it.
I mean, it's cool. Saquon it is. Shout out Saquon.
I have not liked the Giants' first round pick in a very long time, so
Yeah,
there's that.
fair.
To answer Maddie's question, I would like to see them go with. I mean, I know that they've spoken to Christian Darrisaw. I know that they had a meeting last week with Joe Judge. I don't know if I could have said that before the draft, but I'm just saying it now. So there's that. I would like to see maybe Kwity Paye go that early because I do like Kwity Paye. He is my edge one right now. So I'd like to see Kwity Paye. I'd be totally fine with Darrisaw, especially because I'm assuming if you draft Christian Darrisaw, it's because you want to go with more of his zone blocking scheme a little bit, maybe get more wide zone. And I think that while the Giants' offensive line has been, for lack of a better word, god awful, I think that showing some commitment there would help. I did not like the Andrew Thomas pick last year, but they could make it up. I mean, he was OT4. We took him 4th overall, so I didn't like it. But taking OT2 at 11 would be fantastic for me, and I think it would be a big franchise changer, honestly.
I'm watching now.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
It froze for me. I don't know if it
He'll
froze
be
for anyone else.
Okay, awesome.
It is only
Yeah,
happening
they're-
to me.
Maybe we can call Ross. He can send Mason a new potato.
Huh?
Sweet
Okay, I need
potato
my
rip.
glasses. Hold on. This is for my eyes.
I need my glasses so I can hear better.
Mal,
I need
Maddie,
the
you
blue
are
light.
old.
No, I was concussed.
So was I.
Nope.
Wow, this is a very long range.
She has been old Saints Twittered. It's a thing now.
Anyone not part of Bevo is part of Old Saints Twitter, to be fair.
Gosh, I feel attacked.
I don't know who Bevo is. I still don't know. So I just know that there are a bunch
Nobody
of people.
knows. But it's provocative. Gets the people going.
Going.
I love it.
Is the Old Saints Twitter thing like an age cutoff or like a year cutoff? Like in terms
It's a
of
mentality
2000?
cutoff.
It is. Yeah, it's like people who enjoy going outside past 9 o'clock. I think that's it. It's,
Oh,
Okay, so I'm Old Saints Twitter then?
I
Yeah.
don't get that one.
I mean, I
old people don't like going
out.
anywhere. We like to stay in our house.
Okay.
Read a book.
Yeah, but I've always liked to stay in my house, so that's
Yeah. Well, then
Brandon.
you're an old soul.
What's up, Dylan?
To talk about the old point, the point we talked about like a million years ago, I love Patrick Surtain's chain. It's pretty fire.
Yellow.
Rip.
Ooh.
Yeah, we just lost all that.
Oh,
He goes,
Yeah.
I love Patrick, and then nothing.
I love Patrick
Yeah.
Surtain's chain.
Oh, I thought that was me, so that's a win.
Oh, yes,
okay.
yes. If you didn't see Patrick Surtain's chain,
The
nickname
PS2. Can you throw
Surtain.
that up?
chain, PS2 controller.
You got that, Dylan? You throw that up?
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Dylan is literally just putting himself over us repeatedly on the stream.
Yeah, I've been watching. that.
Anytime I talk,
Pulling
man,
his picture up over us the whole time. Just the disrespect here.
where are you guys talking to people in the stream? I definitely part of
Oh.
Old Saints Twitter because I feel like
Well, we're
I'm
talking to
asking-
each other, and then I know they're on their Twitch. We've got them on the Hudak Confessional YouTube channel. They're on Facebook, Twitter, probably Periscope, which is semi-Twitter, right? Is it the same thing now? Didn't they buy Periscope?
Periscope by Twitter. So
oh, we got a
Yeah.
comment. We got a comment from the stream from Big Red 7892. Me and Brandon know who that is, and Mason
know who
actually,
that is.
and Mason.
Yeah.
We got Rogers to Denver. I assume that's
That's
how he
the
meant
Is it
it.
officially official yet?
no, he's just trolling.
please.
I mean,
no.
I don't think it's officially official.
Coming up on
but-
ESPN.
He's
now,
wanted
my
out for
Falcons
like
rated.
4 or 5 months though, so that's not.
Did the Falcons do
Uh,
something?
If they did, they'd probably, embarrass
I
themselves.
mean,
Really
Diana
going
just
to
said coming up on
happen.
ESPN now with my Falcon latest. You just fucking. I'm sorry, are we not supposed to swear on here?
Ooh,
Whoa!
old Saints Twitter again.
I don't know what the streaming laws are of everything that we're on.
Streaming of laws.
All right,
The legal Saints Twitter.
all right. So,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, there's nothing official about A-Rod yet, even on the tweeters, which Twitter is definitely the go-to place for the most update. He definitely was, but he's went out for several months. I mean, this is not really a surprise. And like, it kind of died down after the season. Like, oh, he's fine, he's happy here. But I mean, the writing's been on the wall for that since Jordan Love came into town. I don't know why anybody pretends any different.
Success does not equal happiness.
Yeah, not
My
at all.
question is, do you think that I don't, there was very interesting timing to me that there was randomly something that like the 49ers called about Aaron Rodgers and they said no. And then like 20 minutes later, Aaron was like, I want out. Part of me wonders if he wanted to go to the 49ers and was kind of just over it that they didn't even ask for his input about a possible trade after trading up for Jordan
Man.
Love last year.
Oh.
And that was like the
Oh.
final straw.
The Mort report is live on the draft broadcast saying that his league sources have said no one has made an official call or offer to Green Bay yet.
I heard that, like, I saw that, like, an hour ago.
I cannot believe
Rejected.
that's true.
Well, I mean,
That not one team made an offer.
he is a complete jerk. I mean, that could just turn some people off.
Oh,
Okay,
Aaron Rodgers.
the amount of quarterbacks
I
that
thought
you
he
think
meant
that are
Morton for some
complete jerks, like. he was
I
the
mean, he's just
MVP
not a
last
likable
season.
person. He ran off
There
a
are
coach.
12
He
teams
just got a
that-
new coach. He doesn't like the new coach. I
Dude's
mean-
own family doesn't like him.
Yeah, he's estranged from his family. I don't think it's as simple as, oh, he won the MVP, everybody wants him.
I'm not saying everybody wants him, but the notion that not one team called, not one team, like
I just don't think that's true. I think they're definitely.
there are teams that their quarterbacks are much worse than Aaron Rodgers, like personality problems. Like he literally won the MVP last season. You call and at least like see if you have someone like.
Well,
Gardner
I
Minshew.
think if it happens
Well, I guess
on
this is
draft day,
Jaguars,
you
so
wait to
never
the
mind
day
that.
after the draft to decide if you want to call for Aaron Rodgers. I call tomorrow. Let me see how
Yeah,
the
but
day
then-
pans out.
You can offer your first round draft pick today. You can't offer
Yeah.
it tomorrow. That's the easiest way to not have to trade away.
You
the
can
front
offer next year's
players.
first round draft pick.
Yeah, but if you're
think
offering
what
next year's first round and you
I
trade
think
for Aaron
what you do is
Rodgers,
you
you're
wait
assuming that's a
until
low
your
pick.
pick. I think you wait
Yeah.
until your pick and just see who's on the board there, and then you make a decision. But
You're also
I
talking about a guy
think
who
you wait
turns
and see what the
38.
49ers
He turns 38
do
this year.
Before
Not a lot of people are going to trade a top first round pick for a guy turning 38.
Matt
I don't-
Stafford.
that doesn't mean much. I mean, Brady just won the Super Bowl. At
Yeah,
43.
like
Yeah, Brady. Let's not pretend like Brady is the
I
standard.
don't even
there.
like
Drew
Aaron
Brees
Rodgers,
just
and I'm
sucked for
becoming
3
an
straight
Aaron
years,
Rodgers
and
apologist
he's 40
now.
plus. So
Rodgers
we can't-
just won a Super Bowl. He doesn't, or not. He didn't win. He won MVP. He doesn't look like he's like ready to decline yet. If you think you can get 2 elite years out of Aaron Rodgers and you believe you have the team ready for it, you trade for Aaron Rodgers, and Denver thinks they do.
Yeah.
the teams that are
If
ready
you're the
aren't drafting in
49ers,
the
you
top
trade
10.
for Aaron Rodgers, which is why they called and tried to see if they could
Not
get him.
necessarily. Teams switch all the time. The 49ers drafted second overall before they went to the Super Bowl. Sometimes you just got to get healthy and hit the right piece. And
But they're the ones that called in the first place that started this entire
yeah,
rumble today. So I know that they already called. If nothing else, they called. Like no
Oh,
one.
man,
I
I'm-
mean, no one but Bill Belichick wants Jimmy G, and Bill Belichick wants the draft to play out before that.
anything less than Aaron Rodgers to Denver tonight is a disappointment. It's official.
I'm well
Wow.
prepared to be disappointed.
Okay,
just want him to go in the
Deuce, would
AFC.
you want him?
No.
No, get him away from me. Get
Hell no.
get overrated.
Really?
Get hyped up Aaron Jay Cutler away from me. You know what I mean?
Here's why. Now I don't want to go that far because he is extremely talented. But Sean, here's my thing. Would Aaron Rodgers make the Saints win the Super Bowl? My answer is no. Thus, I don't want him because the Saints just went 9-1 without Drew. You don't need A-Rod to do that. And unless he truly makes you a Super Bowl winner, I don't think you waste your time. I don't think he does that. I
mean,
don't think
depending
half the
on how they
roster
draft
would
this
like
year, I
him or
kind
want to
of-
play with him.
Here's my thing, though, too, is that Sean Payton's personality type, like Aaron's would have to take a step back if he was
that
doing
ain't
the
gonna
same.
happen.
Well, then they would never make the trade for it. But like
Yeah.
in terms of like being the more assertive personality, like Mike McCarthy is not, and Matt LaFleur is. They're just kind of quieter types. Like Sean will literally be very like in
There'd be a
public.
clash.
So like there would just be no like diva Aaron Rodgers. So the only way I can see it is if like you shut up, wants to win a championship, and then goes away.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to ask y'all.
Okay.
Who goes at 3?
Who is
Cut
it?
out. Who goes where?
Who goes at 3? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trey
what Mac
Lance.
Jones.
Please be
I
Trey
want-
Lance for.
Heart
I
says
want Mac
Trey
Jones
Lance,
for the
brain
chaos.
says Mac Jones. Or no. Reverse that.
Y'all getting a quick look at my. Okay, so y'all got a quick. Stream got a quick look at my Discord settings. I realize I've been cutting out because I accidentally turned off the automatic like noise volume, so it was only
Nice,
accepting me over a certain volume. But at least we know that now.
What setting is that? Just to make sure I don't also have that problem.
It's in user settings, voice in video, and it's just auto mic sensitivity. Voice sensitivity is where that is.
And is it supposed to be on or off?
It's supposed to be on.
Okay.
Also, 8 minutes and 15 seconds until the draft. Who goes at 3? Who goes at 3?
who goes at 1?
Trey Lance goes at 3.
Hopefully, I'm hoping Trey Lance goes. I think him or Justin Fields are the two best options. I think if Mac Jones goes, you really you punt it on that trade. Really, there
was literally no reason to do it.
Kyle
Like,
Shanahan's stubborn. Coaches are stubborn. If he wants to win with his type of quarterback and he thinks Mac Jones is, again, and I say, like, I think he thinks Mac Jones is Matt Ryan, not Kirk Cousins. But even then, like, he loves Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, but like at this point, like him being stubborn, it borderlines onto like over arrogance because like
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the NFL.
Easy.
That's
Welcome to
I know,
the
that
NFL.
That gets you fired type arrogance when you have a championship
It's not
roster like
just
that.
that
You make
he's,
this wrong call and you make the trade up for number 3. Like you can't make the wrong decision here.
It's not just that he's like I do think it's arrogance. It's nothing else. It's not like he's like, oh, I'm this stubborn. It's that he thinks he's so good that he could win with Mac Jones. And it's like, you already lost your Jimmy G. I don't know why you think you could win with young Jimmy G. It's,
Nine
Yeah, I mean-
times out of 10, this happens when a coach gets total control. The only ones that can make up for it is when you're Bill Belichick, and even he doesn't have like a great drafting record, but he's that level of coach. Kyle's to every other coach that gets full power, it almost never
I
works
mean, New
out.
Orleans. We have made some misses in a lot of it in part of arrogance. Like, but this is like you have your pick of the quarterback litter. You also like signed your current quarterback to a contract that people don't want, and you go Mac Jones when you could have taken him at 12.
who?
Who?
Mac Jones.
His
I
name
mean,
is
in the
literally
Bay Area,
Michael
it's a thing.
Jones.
No, his name is McCorkle. I'm gonna need you to get it right.
Michael
His name
McCorkle
is
Jones.
McCorkle.
Michael McCorkle Jones.
McCorkle
That's actually
DUI
incredible.
Jones. That's his name.
there we go. That's more like
The Lego
Like
Man.
Mac Jones, if he could be a
Michael
legit quarterback,
POS
fits
Jones.
name wise in the Bay Area. Like it's the like brand is there. Like, but
Oh, I could see a cheese head on that man today. It could happen.
I could see, I could see it. If Mac
could you
Jones
imagine
goes
if
at
the
3,
The Packers draft Mac Jones.
Imagine trading Roy A-Rod to then draft Mac Jones. That
a
would be-
year after drafting Jordan Love.
I'm ready for that.
That would be
chaos.
great.
Rodgers
I'm ready for that.
Hey,
chaos.
quarterback
draft
competition. Hey,
Mac Jones.
remember Ron Wolf, like one of the most famous GMs ever, who was Green Bay's guy, says you address quarterback every year. It's a new year, so do it.
You're the godfather of quarterbacks. Now I have Mac Jones, Jordan Love, and Aaron Rodgers. What can you give me?
Yeah, exactly. You've now become a quarterback.
That's the godfather of.
You're the Tony Soprano of GMs now. You just.
That would be. That's now what I need to happen. I need Mac Jones to fall. I need Green Bay to draft him and then just not say a word.
Brandon.
She's not even never addressed
24 and draft him.
Brandon. Before we get into round one, who do you want the Giants to walk away with? And we're going to go one by one, every person saying who they want their team to walk away with tonight.
If we go defense, Pay. If we go offense, Darisaw.
Mason.
Aaron Rodgers.
Today, Aaron Rodgers. As of right now, Aaron Rodgers. 2, Trey Lance
That's
is my
cheating.
favorite quarterback. No, it's not. Not when it's real. Trey Lance would be my ideal drafted quarterback. Penei Sewell's the pipe dream. Trade down after that. Everyone else is going to level on. Slight disappointment outside of Justin Fields, who I'd be totally okay with. I'm just personally a little bit lower on him. So.
All right, and then Maddie, who do you want the Saints to walk away with tonight? Out of anybody. It could be picks 1 through 28 because we know they're not going down, but they could go anywhere between them.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I mean, like Justin Fields, but realistically, J.C. Horn. Which, I mean, is also unrealistic.
Like
but...
how you said Justin Fields, and then realistically, J.C. Horn, who's also a top 10 pick. It's like, okay.
Like how?
All right, Deuce. Who's your guy?
Oh, well, I'm a big fan of the Jets. So yeah.
What?
No, it's well, I mean, I don't want to pick the team that you just answered. That's not fair.
I mean, I think it's, if anything, I think it's more fair.
Yeah.
Then y'all can start fighting.
I'm not going to say
differing
J.C. Horn's realistic. I could say that.
Okay. It's more realistic.
Yeah,
than
trade up with like the
we're saying
Bears
if
to
you could
20
walk
to
away
pick
with that one.
Chris Farley. Now that works.
Chris Farley?
Yeah,
Caleb Farley.
We can take
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
No. He's Chris Farley.
Oh, you okay? Posthumously,
I love the
let's
name.
draft Chris Farley.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's
That's
a
a
goat.
worthy pick.
He's
All right.
a goat.
All right, I'll move.
If it could be healthy.
I'll move myself over the non-Saints fans real quick. My team is also the Saints, and if I had my choice of any player to walk away with, it would also be my unrealistic choice being Justin Fields. My more realistic choice being Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
That's a bit,
Not big on that one. Not big on that
Dylan
one.
is a big joke guy.
Meh.
Listen, I love joke. I'm a big joke guy. I'm a big joker, is what they call us.
Wow. All right, we're going to need the dad jokes
I mean,
to say.
if I'm allowed to say,
I'm out.
you could be a big Joker guy. I want, if I'm talking about the Saints, I want young Joker. I want Kadarius Toney over there. I think he'd be so much fun.
That'd be better than actually JOK. So.
We'd be able to get an actual album out of if Kadarius went to this Saints, we could get a Saints locker room album.
You can get a former Gators album. That's more important.
But I will say
Especially if we
Kadarius
bring in Tim Tebow to play tight end.
Anyone
refused.
should do it. It's Sean Payton.
Kadarius refused to my face. Kadarius refused to ever do a song with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
That's true.
He said,
Yeah, but once you're in the locker room, things change.
"That's true." Kadarius said Chauncey would get too many people wanting to fight him.
Which is fair. That is very fair.
Yeah.
The whole timeline right now, and not just because I'm a Broncos fan, because I follow a bunch of people. Every other Broncos source right now is on the Broncos putting together a strong offer, an impressive offer.
Well, the best person to follow is Albright. So what's Albright saying?
Albright tweeted.
I can't read what Albright's saying.
Albright tweeted a picture of the eyes emoji and the cheese emoji, deleted it,
Okay.
and then tweeted the zipper emoji in front of it.
Look, Benjamin Albright is the best Broncos source that exists in the world. So if anybody's going to have it, it's him.
Yeah, I agree. It's like everyone. It's like everyone though. Every person right now.
That-
like
that-
Christina
No, I know.
Anderson.
Must be why I haven't seen this, because I am blocked by one Mr.
What a good night.
How do
one
you get
Mr.
blocked by Ben? He only blocks like
Okay, well, to be
belligerent.
fair,
To your Ben does block everybody.
But
I think
I
y'all need to
criticized.
behave more.
I criticized something he did, and he called me a POS.
Either way, let's not harp on it too much. It's 8 o'clock. The draft is starting.
No, it
It's-
hasn't.
it's-
All right, guys. Over under. How much time do the Jacksonville Jaguars? Over under 8 minutes for the Jaguars to be on clock.
All right, who's putting down $10? They
I was
don't
thinking-
take Trevor Lawrence.
I'll put down $8.
$10, sure.
Chat. All right, YouTube chat. We're going to need y'all to keep up with the
will-
money. We got $1 that.
Well, to be fair, it's now 8 o'clock, so the draft is starting.
I just got this text from a Saints
I
fan.
mean, actually, I really can't.
I just got this text from a Saints fan.
So I'm going to go down to $1.
To give you an idea of some of Saints Nation's Who Dat Nation's feelings, like it feels part of me is dead. I don't know how else to describe it. I guess in reply
Wow.
to the Mac
I
Jones,
feel more alive than
rumors.
ever right now.
Wait, repeat it.
it feels part of me is dead. I don't know how else to describe it.
About the
That's-
Saints
that's-
draft?
I don't know.
I
Hopefully.
mean, I'm fully expecting to be drafting like Tevin Jenkins at 28 at this point, but
That would be fantastic. Well, you guys don't need a tackle, huh?
Oh, and shout out,
Hey.
Brandon. Shout out to Dan Dabrowski in the chat, wishing us well. He made our graphics last year for the stream. Couldn't this year. He was on it.
We actually got Dan from Mason, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Who?
Dan Dabrowski, wasn't he with DTH before you guys came into? I think he was with DTH before. I think that's how.
Let's look that up really quick.
I mean, either way, I don't care. He was amazing last year. He made jersey swaps or edits for every pick as they were happening, and it was just awesome stuff.
Jesus.
That's pretty dope.
He was awesome. Shout out to Dan Dabrowski. And then shout out
that's
Justin
not bad.
Ryan 94 in the Twitch chat saying "Saw dude, saw Justin."
Yeah, Dylan, you know who Justin is.
Oh, is that Roshat?
Yeah, that's Justin Ryan Rochet.
Okay.
That is him. So it's less cool now. Sorry.
Sorry.
Putting out people's entire informations and names. Out.
what's his addy? Drop his addy real quick in chat.
I don't know that, but I'll go to his house after and I'll put the beats on him real quick.
Okay, bet. All right.
This,
All right, so the draft is officially starting. Like I said, over under 8 minutes. The Jaguars are on the clock.
What do you guys got the Jaguars taking?
Quiddy Pay. That's
Penei
that's
Sewell.
when it gets picked.
Got to go edge rusher at 1, right?
Bo Callahan.
Trevor Lawrence's brother.
I don't know. I heard that his teammates didn't go to his birthday party, and that's very worrisome. Speaking of tools, Zach Wilson is on the screen.
wow.
Wow. I think
That
you're
is
ahead of
some
me. I think you might be ahead of me.
Strong words.
Yes,
You're talking,
Brandon is ahead of us.
Mac Jones is on the
Mac
screen.
Jones looks like simultaneously 18 and 45 at the same time.
He does. Yes, you are absolutely right there. He also looks like the kind of person that would like put a bunch of lives in danger at some point.
Mac Jones is Joe Namath in 2021.
All right.
That's who he is.
Let's see. There's Trey Lance. Yeah. So
If Mac Jones goes to
Oh man, it demoed again.
nope. Well, there we go with Mason, Rip Mason. But I think so far Brandon is the furthest ahead on stream because you got to Zach Wilson like 5 seconds before I did.
Oh, Zach Wilson was on my screen too. I think YouTube TV is with it. Shout out.
What did you say? What did you say, Maddie?
I said he was on the screen at the same time that it was on for Brandon, and we're both on YouTube TV. So
Man,
How
Drew
long was
Brees
he on
posting
the
an
screen?
ad right now. Get out of here.
All right. So if I'm the last one, and since I'm in the producer role, I guess I'll announce the picks. If it's like
what are
10
you guys
seconds behind
saying
for
right now? What are you guys saying right now?
Mel Kiper.
Mel Kiper.
Wait, what about Mel Kiper?
We're just seeing him on our screen.
who the hell is
Oh.
Mel Kiper?
I see Trevor Lawrence, and
Wait, are you like 5 minutes before behind
I'm
us?
gonna be like a
Hold
minute
on. It
or
also
two
depends
behind.
what everybody's watching.
now I see Justin Fields. I'm on
Because-
Xfinity.
Oh, he is way Reduce is way behind.
What are you
Yeah.
watching on?
That's what I
Dude,
said. That's
we'll
why
let
you
you
just stick to
know
Twitter
when the
because
draft starts.
Xfinity is like generally coming from. Yeah,
Okay, serious
it's
question: Do you
like-
guys have the sound on for the draft, or how are you?
I have it.
Oh, no.
I don't.
I just turned it on.
I said, I get
I
this-
care what you're saying. I care about what we're saying. I don't care about their opinions here.
I have it up.
that's
I have it up.
about this.
It's our draft stream. It's not a
Still
watch.
haven't
I
seen
just-
Mel
I-
Kiper.
My attention span is a special one. So
I have it. I turn it on and off depending on what's happening on the screen. I like shout out Louis Riddick real quick.
He's dope.
Dylan,
call
send
it
me
the
your
Academy.
stream.
Hmm?
Dylan, send me your stream. Let me try yours.
Oh, I'm watching it through my cable's website.
Ah, no wonder. I still haven't seen Mel Kiper.
Mason, just go on YouTube TV.
you might have missed him. In fairness, like
There you go.
Just get like a free trial for YouTube TV.
Watch Atlanta draft
yeah,
Mac
definitely
Jones.
get
I am
the
here for
trial
that.
TV. That's
Daniel.
how I watched the Nickelodeon game. Was on YouTube TV,
Yes.
and then I was like, this has a lot of channels. I'm going to keep subscribing to this.
YouTube TV.
It's very
I don't
expensive.
watch TV though.
Good.
I just need to be updated right now. So let's see if we can get a free trial.
I mean, if it was on
Honestly-
Disney Plus, I'd have it. But
Try it free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why isn't it?
Can I ask everybody,
It knows everything, doesn't it? What?
who do you think will be the biggest surprise pick? It could be a guy that's going in the first round but goes earlier or later. But who do you think will be the biggest surprise today?
Peyton Turner.
I mean, I thought Quiddy Pay going as high as he would, and I love him. Seems pretty interesting.
What was the question?
Who do you think will be the biggest surprise? Whether it's earlier, later,
Were we talking like pick wise or like in the actual season?
in tonight's just the first round. But yes, pick like when they get there.
I literally don't know, honestly. Like
Um,
probably Bane.
great.
I mean, like Kellen Mond in the 20s would be wild.
that would be beyond wild.
Mond in the.
I guess Gregory Russo.
I-
like
Trask.
maybe, but
I still have this idea in my mind that the Steelers might go Trask.
but they just sent Mason Ginsburg.
That would be so cool.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think I know Deuce and Maddie don't know this. I'm a Gators fan.
Gross.
Yes, thanks.
Host of Locked On Gators for anyone listening who is also a Gators fan.
And Trask seems to have more love than he's getting in the draft community. I think I'm pretty high on him, and I still have him as QB6. But, I mean, it seems like he's going to be going higher than we
I
expect.
got no problem with Trask as long as he sits here. I mean, he's got way too many lower body mechanic issues that got to get worked out. But if he gets all that worked out, then sure. I mean, so if he
Yeah,
goes
I
somewhere
just
where
feel
he
like there were
sits a
better
year,
players
I mean, it's not like
there.
Roethlisberger is going to teach him anything.
Roethlisberger has openly said that he does not want to teach a rookie quarterback, so that's fine. But here's the thing.
I'll openly say I don't want him to teach anybody anything.
That's a good point.
No one should learn anything from Ben Roethlisberger. I think
At
that is a
all.
good opinion.
Ben Roethlisberger? Yeah, that is a good opinion. Yeah. Poor Mason Rudolph.
He needs to retire and then like go live in the woods as a hermit and never appear again.
I'm
Like the
down for
crab?
it.
No,
No.
Well- wow.
I hate you. so
We're on a good start. No, that's
Like
we're having a
usually
good
I'm the
time.
dad joke guy, so I guess it's a nice little reprieve that.
Well, I'm like I said, like you said, I'm the producer. I just got to chime in every now and make everybody go ugh, and be like, oh, there's a reason this guy isn't on the main cameras.
We're went from Dylan and Ross save sports to Dylan and Ross produce draft shows.
Yeah, that is true. Shout out to Ross Jackson, my guy over in Atlanta. I don't know what he's doing because we're not going to talk about any other draft streams going on. You know what I mean? But
Wow.
The weird thing
Dang,
is also
Ross.
not talking to Ross. We did the stream with him last year, and then now we can't even really talk to him today because everybody.
you know, these past 2 days have been the least I've talked to Ross in the last year, and I miss him. I miss my guy Ross.
I got to speak to him yesterday for like 20 minutes on the phone, and that was very sad.
Same. I talked to him about an hour. We FaceTime for like an hour yesterday.
Oh man, Cameron Jordan with the emoji with the, what's this? What's this?
What did Cam Jordan do?
What's the emoji, bruh?
Oh, it's actually a GIF of Jay-Z like grimacing. So
What does he know? Do the players know
what's going
anything?
on? What's going on?
Jay Glazer said that the Packers front office did not even tell Coach LaFleur they were taking
Yeah, I
Jordan.
saw that.
Woof.
That's how
I
you
mean,
win
that's
a
really
team.
not that off the wall. So
I mean,
It's like trade up and take him is like a.
I don't get a front office that wouldn't
I feel like
at
that's
least
pretty
run
cool.
things
Yeah,
by their
I
coaches.
would-
For a quarterback and then draft him and not even like talk to your head coach about it. I think
Like,
that's
how are your coaches not even involved in the process to an extent?
well,
let
that's the
alone
thing
unaware?
because the coach is involved in the process because the scouts are grading and finding the quarterbacks based on the coach's system and the coach's preferences. The coach, before the season starts, going back 6 months ago, the coach gave all that blueprint to the scouts, and this is what we're looking for. These are the types of players we like for this, that, and the other. So it's not like he had no input. I mean, if the scouting department found a guy, it's a guy for that coach.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like even after the coach speaks with the scouts at that point, he should then also have an input in the draft. I think it's very. I'm totally fine with the GM making the final call, but
Yeah.
I think the GM should be like, hey, at whoever the head coach. I don't know why I said at, like he's tweeting at him.
Yeah,
But
just
hey,
tweet them
I
openly,
wonder
like,
if Cam
yo,
Jordan's Saints
in a
pick is.
Discord server, he's like,
you
hey,
good with this?
at LaFleur 12, who do you want? But I do think that you kind of have to go with your head coach and be like, hey, how do you feel about not only drafting Jordan Love, but trading up to draft Jordan Love? And I was low on Jordan Love too, so I don't.
Yay, Roger Goodell.
Wow.
I'm on the
I've-
same time as you guys. This YouTube TV.
I've got the weird back.
Boo.
So.
Boo.
Joe
I had to
Thomas
boo-
is out there, too.
I had to boo Roger Goodell.
All right, so I'm about 10 seconds behind y'all because I just
I mean,
saw
I'm
Roger.
wearing a referee jersey in direct reference to Roger Goodell, so I'm with
Oh,
you, Dylan. on
yeah.
the-
I like how it's a Saints referee jersey.
It says reference, actually. I got it made.
You had, was it a special made shirt?
That's
Yes,
devotion.
it was a child shirt, so it was
Bougie.
only like $20. No, you just got to find the youth XXXLs.
Bougie.
See, like when I've been doing all my jersey hunts lately because I've been doing the giveaway stuff, which 3 giveaway jerseys sitting down over there. It is so like if you can fit inside like a boys youth XL, you can get jerseys so cheap.
Yeah,
I know.
Can you
my
fit into a
Juju
boy's?
Tasker one is my youth XL one from when I was 13.
Deuce.
I can fit in an adult XL.
Why?
How
did
funny
I
would it
do-
be if Jarvis Landry got traded tonight and he's there
Why
representing
would
the
that be
Browns in
funny?
the draft?
Why did I just get a Cash App?
Dylan likes to see people suffer.
From who?
Kelvin? Is that Kels?
I'll take a cash out.
Kelvin Joseph?
I'm assuming Kels sent me.
Why are you getting cash apps?
I got a $5
Sharp.
Cash App and it said make that small.
What an
Well,
enchanted.
So we got a comment from our Twitch stream from Rob from Sharp Object. I can
Ah,
fit
oh.
in a child's small.
It is terrifying that these people are in this stream.
See, y'all are only
People
seeing a
shouldn't
couple.
be
Like,
swearing.
so funny about the people that are on our Twitch stream right now.
like Dylan's not even looking at the YouTube comments.
I assume you got the. I assume y'all got the YouTube comments. I got everything else.
Comments, and I think it's hilarious.
Oh,
that
I like how you give us the difficult job though. Like,
a long time ago, someone goes, the dude in the bottom right looks like he's 12 talking about Mason.
that was funny. Yeah.
I'll keep looking. I'll keep
We've
looking.
got-
I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking at the
got
YouTube channel.
131 right now on the YouTube, and there's been some really good Mason slander.
He brought the
So-
chair from 2020.
There's some good Mason. Oh wow, the Roger Goodell chair from 2020. That's amazing.
What on earth?
That is.
Daniel Carmichael in the YouTube says horny season.
Woof, woof.
Jake
Oh,
Simpson
oh.
says Mason looks cute. Shut the hell up. We love Mason.
When he gave his
Hi, Jake.
It's like, hi, mom. Hi, mom. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm a very
Oh,
controversial
nice.
figure here.
Jake
Dad,
says,
my
"Hey,
dad
buddy.
has a common name.
Can we start the draft already?" Daniel Masarwa wants to say yes.
Master Ra. Come
Master Ra?
on, man.
Masarwa? Sorry.
Master Ra. Yeah.
Oh man.
Good friends. Why hasn't the draft started?
Literally, I feel like we're there in that. So how about that ride in type
been-
speech? Like, just start the draft.
So it's been 15 minutes plus we have to
Well-
wait 10 minutes for the Jacksonville Jaguars to go off the clock because they're not going to
We
go
have-
any
Oh my,
earlier.
people are sitting in this chair. I am.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, Maddie.
I want to sit in the chair.
And I'm
So much
sure we'll
less
be
time
able to.
about town.
Wow, there actually is somebody getting to sit in the chair. Some random fan, apparently.
Is it going to be for each team that's on the clock?
I don't know. But there's some random Jaguars lady sitting in the chair.
I'm jealous.
Enjoy
I want to be
Halfway,
her.
Zach Wilson.
I also love how the YouTube stream gets to enjoy us describing what's happening because we'll get like copyright striked and
Yes.
demonetized immediately if we show this. So here's what's happening. I just imagine this is the 1930s NFL draft and you're listening on the radio. There's a lady sitting in a chair.
When you said
Greg White wants to know what is the source for the image in the upper left corner. Just type in ESPN pick tracker and it'll pop up. Just Google
Hey,
it.
Jaguars are officially on the track. Yay!
Let's go.
Finally. I love how the people in the Jaguars war room are all 6 feet apart, just randomly standing. Y'all are awesome.
Let's see.
All right.
All right, so what was the over-under? 10 minutes?
Yeah, over under 8 minutes. 8 minutes that they
think
take
they'll
off the clock.
I think they'll go over. Everyone goes over.
I'll go under.
I'm waiting for Twitter to just tell me who it is so I can act surprised.
I can tell you who it is right now.
All right, Maddie, I like your tweet.
Thanks.
You're
I'm
welcome.
over the chair.
Did y'all see the
Urban
Packers
Meyer
fan
tweet.
in a Rodgers jersey out there?
Poor guy.
Imagine being that guy right now. Oof.
Okay, I need his hair like blow drying routine though, because
Who?
Trevor Lawrence, his blowout is
Oh, okay.
fantastic.
I was seeing a Madden like character on the screen when you were describing that, so I was like, all right, that'll make sense. All right, look, I figure they're going to draft Sunshine, but I'm hoping for a surprise.
You're hoping for a surprise at pick 1?
Sunshine? Yeah, I would love a pick 1 surprise, please.
Let's go with Najee Harris, number 1.
Wow. Okay, New York Giants, you calm down.
I can tell you guys now that Doug Kleiman is already 2 picks in with he knows like who's going.
I can tell you right now, he's probably 2 picks in
Oh.
saying how bad Drew Brees was for the past 3 years.
I don't want to follow him then, but I also kind of
He's
want to see.
2 picks in with the responses and he's saying it as if it is a done deal. Like he's
Damn
telling you
guy.
who they are selecting.
All right, just so everyone knows, we're going to be switching between the actual pick tracker and the best available with the combination of me and Brandon's draft boards
Yeah, you can
on the
look at that
stream.
and talk about it now it's our big boards combined. Who's
We're
the best?
halfway to an actual legitimate NFL-backed NFL draft.
Wow. Wait, an NFL backed one? That'd be dope.
Urban Meyer.
Trevor Florence, the new head and shoulders hair model. I like that nickname. I like the Trevor Florence thing. That's pretty sick.
Dove
Wow, Justin
Kleiman.
Ryan's taking 2 shots from every correct pick from their mock draft.
Who? Who said that?
Justin Ryan.
Oh, I'm taking 2 shots. Okay, so he was going to take 2 shots for the entire night.
Imagine he's starting at 4. Yeah.
I've seen mock drafts before.
Let's say
He's
you're
got-
going to be sloshed by pick 5. Like, what are you going to do?
Dill.
He's taking a shot for every correct one, right? He'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody feels pretty confident the first 3 picks are set. So no matter
I-
what,
Actually, no,
The
I don't.
first 3 picks.
I think the
In
first
what
2
way
are
Are
set.
you confident about that?
2, yeah. but
Who,
first-
you think Trey Lance is set at 3?
I mean, enough to where I'd worry about being 6 shots in 15 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
I
Justin,
mean, if we're talking about drinking 2
The
shots
amount
per
of
being
hesitation
right.
on that, the first 3 picks are not an absolute thing.
Uh,
Just saying.
Justin is telling me to take a shot. I will say I'm drinking water tonight.
Yeah, this is a little early. Y'all got to calm down with the whole shot taking idea.
I'm taking. I am.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I
drinking
can
water.
pour a nice like cab
Maddie-
or something. I just
yeah,
got in my
she's
fridge.
definitely drinking alcohol right now.
Well, I'm not trying to shame anybody. If
Mason's-
you're adults and legal, do whatever you want to do.
Mason's
I mean, I'm
drinking water.
wine, but I'm not. taking
Mason's drinking
shots.
water.
Well, there's a difference between pouring a cab or something and then taking shots.
I'm not
at
taking shots right now.
7:20.
Yeah, 7:20.
You
That's
could
too late to
almost
start
take
taking
five
shots.
picks.
You know, you gotta decide earlier on in the day if you're gonna
That is a
start
young
taking shots.
Saints Twitter comment like, "Yo,
Well, it's that you either have
gotta
to
play the long game.
drink with that, or you have to wait like a while. But 7 p.m. is like not the time to start taking shots.
No, you gotta start at 3
I'm
p.m.
getting
or you
worried.
gotta start at 9 p.m.
Okay, it's been 3 minutes.
Or
Like,
you can
come
start
on.
at 9 a.m.
here we go with a if y'all want very old Saints Twitter comment. Tell me about it. It says, hey, you guys are lucky. In my day, I had to read in the paper who we drafted the next day.
Oh man,
Yeah, I'm
that's a
grateful
big-
that fax machines aren't a thing that.
I'm
exist
gonna
anymore,
guess he
because
doesn't know who
God.
Bevo is.
Oh,
Once again, I have no idea who Bevo is. They
Look,
just
I
are
don't
always
mind
in my
not knowing
Twitter
because
Twitter replies.
Nick Underhill doesn't know what it is. So if Nick don't know, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh man.
Dwayne Haskins highlights on the screen right now.
Why are we seeing Dwayne? Are they trying to compare it to Justin Fields?
Why?
Oh
is
no!
it-
I guess
wow.
they're saying
Yeah,
Urban
look-
Meyer.
His play calling style.
Urban Meyer's play calling style to the Clemson play style. Why are they saying they're confident that it's going to be Trevor Lawrence?
You can say that.
I wouldn't
Very
get that.
common.
I wouldn't get that out of this. They're
Uh,
already just showing Trevor Lawrence highlights.
Henny Bello, where's the hot tub? I have no
There
idea.
was no such-
Stang says they're dragging it out for no reason. I mean, if you're Jacksonville, why would you rush it? I mean, you never know if somebody.
I assume
just
there's
gonna call
I
you.
assume other teams probably are like, I think it's like a courtesy thing. Other teams are in the process of like making trades and stuff like that. So like, all right, just take all the time that you can. I think it's just a courtesy thing, because if I'm an NFL front office, I'm wanting them to take all the time in the world.
That's yeah. I mean, you're right.
It's annoying
imagine-
for us to watch, but it's
But
Imagine
yeah,
the Commanders and you're like maybe talking about trade with the
I
Packers.
want them to have as much time as possible to overthink this. Just like again, the chaotic part of me wants them to take Mac Jones, but like
Like, choose chaos every day. Just wake up
this
and choose
day has
chaos.
chosen chaos. Like it's been chosen for me.
Who's going to be the biggest surprise tumbler from the first round?
Tumblr.
Pain
I
is
bet
full.
Justin Fields.
Pitts.
Rashawn Slater.
Oh, I like the Slater pick.
They're really smushed on a couch. Like
Wait, who? What? Who's
Trevor
Trevor
Lawrence and his family. Like there is.
Oh.
no
Where's
person
Trevor Lawrence's
sitting
brother?
on this couch.
That's who I want to see.
Probably sitting on top of the person that's out of the camera view.
He's probably
So here-
in the bathroom
another
smoking out of a
over-under for you.
window.
I don't like to be touching people when you're sitting together on a couch. Just so
I've got-
aware of that.
So the over/under, the very nice lady sitting next to Trevor, will she still be next to Trevor in 4 years? That's the over/under. We have to circle back
5
to
years.
this, but will they still be next?
Yes,
to
in the
each other in 5 years?
2025 draft.
Okay, not
When
to
they-
be like dark, but like unless he's abusive, then like literally yeah, because
I don't know. I mean, do you remember Russell Wilson?
Maybe
what do
fair.
you mean?
Oh,
Pre-
that
during
the Russell Wilson
draft?
draft. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
Russell Wilson draft.
I
You
remember
know
that.
the pterodactyl face that was made when he got drafted?
Yeah, it was, like, it was great. It was great.
I thought she was an anaconda. She like dislocated her jaw to go that wide. It was crazy.
It was actually Melina. She was trying to audition for the new Mortal Kombat movie. Didn't get it, but yes.
Man. Oh, can I just say, shout out? Wait, why did the draft clock
in.
restart?
You
It's
should-
back
It
up
did.
at 10.
It did just do that.
Mine says the pick is in.
Okay, now it
so-
says the pick is in for me.
I think it's just because they have Dylan producing the draft.
It's behind.
I mean, I can tell you.
Imagine they show the baby photos of Trevor Lawrence and then it goes to Zach Wilson. Just
Yeah, it
go
is.
on
It's the
baby
same person.
photos to like post pick.
I mean, if you saw the pic that there's a pic posted of Zach Wilson at like 8 years old wearing full gear at a Utah game, he looks identical to how he looks now. Like
I
shot for shot. His face is the exact same.
He looks
He
like
has a
such,
baby face,
he
so.
has such a baby face right now that it would not shock me if he like just stood like that forever. Like he could be like
Yeah.
80. He's just like this young.
Like he'll start to have
Looking like a
peppers
newborn.
on his
Da-
face.
Davey says, announce Rodgers to Jeopardy.
Amen. No, actually, no, because I want my
No,
man
he was not. good
LeVar
at-
Burton.
I was just gonna say LeVar
LeVar
Burton.
Burton.
I was just gonna say
Give
LeVar
me
Burton.
Anderson Cooper. Please don't.
Ashton, who?
Andy Coop Coop.
Yeah.
LeVar Burton to the moon.
I'm a big LeVar Burton fan. To be fair,
Okay. I'm getting antsy.
All right, Nancy.
I'm just ready for the Saints to pick so I can stop
It's been
stressing.
25 minutes since the draft started. and
Y'all
we
act like this
still
is your first
start.
draft. This is how it is every year.
It
They
is.
make
I've
you
never
wait.
watched one before.
Yeah, but there's like nothing. Like the chair.
You can't get off that chair. Like you are just.
No,
Got off the chair. So.
neither can the audience apparently.
All right.
Let's
there
be
may-
real.
Training.
If you were in the crowd, you would like to sit in the chair to represent your team. You'd like it.
Oh yeah.
I would like it.
I'd
So,
like it.
Can I say that it's announced?
No.
Wait. All right. Officially, the pick is
Oh
in.
my God, they took Trevor Lawrence.
The Jaguars
Oh my God.
select Trevor Lawrence out of Clemson.
2 shots, Mr. Ryan.
Wait, he said 2
Go.
shots for every pick, right?
Yeah, 2 shots. Why do you think I was freaking out
Oh, he's
about him
not
being
gonna
right
do
3
this.
picks in a row?
Yeah,
It's
that's
Style
okay.
is rated well on Trevor Lawrence tonight.
It's fine.
Just-
He has sent me his mock draft. So
I want to see how Grandma celebrates. Hold on. How does Grandma celebrate?
That is-
Wow. Grandma's actually the most excited of everyone in that picture. Everybody, friends, Grandma's the one most excited.
Grandma doesn't
Okay,
know what's
my
going
family
on right
would
now.
Not,
Grandma's 3 melatonins into this night.
Grandma's like, you just got drafted into the war. I'm so excited, baby. I was like, oh, God.
who Trevor Lawrence hugged first because that was actually something you could bet on.
sell out the Jets.
Was it?
That was a prop bet. Who Trevor Lawrence would hug first?
Oh, wow. Look,
Well,
you
that,
can bet on
that-
anything.
there was a
in
guy.
Vegas.
There was a guy at his house already in
I
a
think Trevor
Jaguars
Lawrence there.
polo.
Yeah, see, he's in the back with the
How-
Jaguars. Like, they
how-
told him.
How
Oh.
awkward would it have been? Well, to be fair, Trevor Lawrence has had that playbook for like 3 months now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Didn't he donate a lot of money to a charity down there?
He did.
Probably.
Because the fans donated to his wedding.
There was like a GoFundMe and they gave him gifts for his wedding.
GoFundMe. Imagine having starting a GoFundMe for the future #1 pick. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing here?
All right,
Shout out to Trevor Lawrence for giving it to charity.
the Jets are on the
Oh,
clock.
wow. Oh,
I'm just saying if
God,
they didn't pick
Jesus,
him and he
scared
invested
me.
in the area, it would be
Mi-
a little awkward.
Mr. Justin Rochat, who do you want the Jets to take at the second overall pick? He is our resident Jets fan.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
well,
Crazy pick.
I think we already know who it is if you're watching. So, also, I just want to say that leopard coat is so tacky, and
yeah.
I hate you.
Come on.
I hate you.
Same.
Okay,
Huh.
like that was uber tacky.
Take Zach Wilson if you were the Jets.
Justin Rochat wants Justin Fields, but it's going to be Zach Wilson.
But would you
Yeah.
guys take Zach Wilson if you're the Jets?
I'd take Justin Fields, but I honestly I'd take either.
An
I love
update
both
on the
of them.
Packers from Rap. Green Bay hasn't engaged at all, despite a few teams calling about trading for Rodgers. The Packers have no plans to trade him, so nothing's
Yeah,
changed.
I think the Packers are going to hold tight. He seems like someone
Pretty
that's
disappointing.
perpetually upset.
Yeah,
And-
I mean,
Yeah,
he
this
showed
does happen
last year
every
he's
year.
going to do his job no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
he wasn't happy last year, and he still played and won MVP. So,
Exactly.
I was thinking that was to give himself
That was a
leverage.
good throw by Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
oh look, Zach's got a great arm, and my favorite thing is he has so much power from his lower body in such a short throwing motion that if the few negatives he has, he can actually work through, especially when it comes to multiplicity in his reads. He's going to be a very good player. It's just
I think any of the
is
top.
that going to be the Jets though?
I think any
Okay.
of the top 4 can realistically become the best quarterback in this class.
Here's the thing that I was talking about
Hey,
with
Rudy.
today. Dylan and I did Dylan and Ross Save Sports today.
Going to
And
Brandon.
it's statistically, there's going to be 2 successful quarterbacks from this class. Or historically, the percentages will work out to that. There's 2 successful quarterbacks from this draft. Do you think Zach Wilson is one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, but then who's the other one? If you can pick 2,
Man, okay, so I guess it comes down to what are we determining level of success? Because there's still a lot of people who don't see Alex Smith as having a successful career based on his draft spot. I think he did. He was a solid starter, Pro
think he
Bowler
had-
for several years.
He had a successful career, but he didn't live up to the draft spot. That's how
He
I'll
also
get it.
had it's really
Yes.
hard to evaluate Alex Smith as not a unique outlier. Just
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's going to be unique outliers to all of this, and I think that statistics will say, sure, 2 out of these will be successful, but this could also be the year where 4 of them are successful, and next year's absolute garbage,
I was
and none
gonna
of them
say,
are,
like,
thus
history's
balancing
one
it
thing,
out.
But
I mean, I think that arm talent and readability, this class of quarterback is unique because you don't have a lot of quarterbacks who are very limited to half field reads, which you've had plenty of first year quarterbacks get drafted who cannot do a 5 group process. And I don't see that being a big of an issue. I mean, even Mac Jones, who I think most people see as having a limited ceiling but a high floor, is still a guy who can read almost the entire field. So there's supposed to be a good group here.
my only other thing too is that most likely 2 of these players are going to go to teams that in other years wouldn't be that high. Like whoever goes to the 49ers is going into a successful team that's not
I agree.
always the case that early, and then likely Lance. So just the probability goes up in my opinion when 2 of these are likely going to land in semi-successful organizations.
Well, the biggest thing for me is, are the teams going to actually put forth the effort to build around them? When Josh Allen got picked, it was crapped on a lot, but Josh Allen had the upside, and then they built around him, and the Bills made a very successful franchise. You can do that same thing with Zach Wilson. You can build around him, grow around him, and design the playbook around him, and you can have success assuming he puts in all the work. Or you could do like the Jets usually do and just pick a guy and then hope it works and plug him, and then it fails in 3 years and you restart. So
yeah, but the Jets have Saleh now in there who has some
and that's what I'm saying. It can
sense.
change.
I would
But,
like to point something out that I think was hilarious that I just saw the tweet of from Ryan Clark.
The pick is in.
Yes, speaking about Mel Kiper, how he was just talking about Zach Wilson. Mel Kiper said sugar level through the roof talking about Wilson's competition as in cupcake after cupcake. So that's a brand new way that I've ever heard that. and
I
think
love
it's
Ryan
fantastic.
Clark.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, the second pick has been announced for people not watching stream. So
All right.
I can say that.
All right, so with the second pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Zach Wilson.
Shots time.
Crazy.
All right, Justin
Did
wants
that
to know. Question: if I have the correct team/player combo but not the draft slot, do I take a shot?
Yes.
Yes.
That's one.
Was this a spoiler, or are you guys just guessing this?
Wait, what? No, the pick has been in.
It's been announced.
Are you still behind,
They
Maddie?
haven't announced it yet because
Yeah,
someone's
Dale-
in the
Dale
chair.
talked it right now.
Someone
Yeah,
someone told me it was announced.
I said it was announced for people not watching the stream.
Oh, you liar! But we all knew this was happening.
I mean, yeah.
I like
As
that.
Adam
I wish
Schefter
he
put
would-
it, and now the 2021 NFL Draft is underway.
Wow.
I wish Zach Wilson was just different enough from Sam Darnold to make me have enough confidence that they're not going to ruin him. But I
Well,
do
I
like
think Zach Wilson is very
Jeff
different than
Lockmore.
Sam Darnold. It's just, are the Jets very different than the Jets?
No,
I'm on the opposite end of you. I think the Jets are completely different. I like Zach Wilson more. I see a lot of similarities in how they play.
All right, Brandon, we should also try and keep off of Twitter so that whenever we get to the good picks, we can all be surprised at the same time for the clip that we're going to upload to YouTube, to Twitter.
Yep, I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute you guys if you keep spoiling the draft picks because it gets spicy at this point.
Yes, well, the first two.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Right.
blame Dylan. He's the producer. He said it, and then we all just jumped on board. So,
All right, I'll shut up. I'll never talk again.
I didn't say that. Calm
I'll
down,
unplug, my,
Nancy.
I'll unplug my mic. All right?
Wow.
And you know what I can also do? I can just do this, and
Dylan,
I'm
stop
the
acting
only
like
and
a
I'm,
disgruntled pelican.
and I'm the only one that matters. You know,
Oh gosh,
there we go.
that trucker hat
This
looks
is
so
the
bad.
awkwardest picture. Like they're not talking at all. He has no conversation with any of these players.
Man,
Oh,
he was the one that was
yeah.
he was the one that was so excited to hug everybody.
He literally was doing kiss me through the phone and hugging people through the screen last year. So I mean,
Nice reference.
Thank you.
That is a throwback for sure.
It's an excellent song.
The best song is
6789822.
the best song is by Slim Jesus.
That's enough.
Alrighty then.
All right, here we go. This is where it gets good. I'm so excited. I'm going to be shocked no matter who San Francisco takes.
I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, so this stream I have on my computer is the quickest one. All right. Let me know whenever the picks are getting announced on your screen so that I can start recording the clip for Twitter.
Okay.
Because the good one last year we did it. We uploaded all of our reactions to Twitter and they went very, very well. Especially Brandon going Andrew Thomas very loudly and very upset at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, that's not.
Is there someone that you guys could pick at 11 that would make you react similarly?
Yeah. I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to speak it into existence, but
There you go.
don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I'm not trying to put that anywhere.
Man.
Zach Wilson, I'm so not.
I'm so curious what San Francisco is going to do here.
I
I'm
know,
excited.
I follow
I'm
so many 49ers guys, and
I'm
they're laid
from
out.
the Bay
very
Area.
good
Like,
options
all of
here,
my friends
and then
are
there's
49ers
one not
fans.
so
I'm
good,
trying to
and
distance myself from 49ers Twitter.
I wish I could, Dylan. You're gonna have a mental breakdown no matter what.
What if the 49ers take Pitts right here?
That would be awesome.
I would love it.
That'd be so cool. I'd run Jimmy Garoppolo back
This
with.
is a blonde family. My God.
That is exactly
It is
what
a
I
very
expect the
blonde family.
family to look like. All of the sons and the dad. The dad also looks 13. So
I just shut off Twitter notifications completely, so I can't possibly get a spoiler.
That's some good genes. I'm not gonna lie. Some good genes.
Chad Pennington. Yeah.
that's a good family.
Is the
She was
picking?
fine.
Pick is not in
What?
for me.
I see a bunch of Jets front office clapping and somebody's kid. So pick not in.
Pick not in for me.
Pick is not in for me.
Okay.
No.
Brandon, I'll just send you the good tweets that you need to see so you don't have to check your notifications.
Yeah, I get tweet notifications for a lot of people.
I only have it for a couple.
No, I get them for a lot. I get them for like 8 people, so not a lot, but compared to everyone else, it's a lot.
I have
No.
all right, so Deuce and Maddie, I have 40 graphics ready to go for the Saints first round pick.
40.
Yes.
Wow.
Dang.
How much do you want to bet that the Saints pick someone I have not made yet? I would cry. It's not hard to do. It's just annoying because I spent all that time putting them together. My goal is to have
I mean, I
Canastri
appreciate
Chronicles
the
be the
effort.
first one to tweet out. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
49ers.
Without they're coming down to it.
It makes me worry, like who they're going. It's just the anticipation for this pick has been building up for so long.
Me too.
I really-
like, when it gets
like,
down to 2 minutes.
the
I
rest
might
of this
be
round-
ugly because I'm like panicking.
Even in all the mock drafts,
They're killing me because like I have no weight in whatever they do. It's just
Justin
Like-
Fields is looking at his watch, so that's probably not a good sign.
yeah, I said it before. There's 2 very
so
good
is Mac
options.
Jones.
One terrible option, and I'm very worried that they'll take the terrible option.
Well, it's
And
not
I-
going to be Justin Fields. I'm pretty confident.
I think Mac Jones could be successful easily, especially with this offense, but his ceiling is so low that it's like you don't do that with the 3rd overall pick. You got to go for someone that you can make and be an MVP caliber player, and I don't think Mac Jones will ever be that.
This happens every year, but I will say that
Okay,
they have.
absolutely no spoiling this one, please.
I know. I'm not saying. I'm not even on Twitter right now. I was just gonna say I hate doing this, but every year they do like everyone like reads into the streams, like reads into like the producing of the stream, and they have not shown Trey Lance yet,
It's a good point.
but they did
I
show
don't know.
Mac Jones.
I
and
mean,
Justin
I had that
Fields.
exact thought, but I thought I was being over extra.
No,
so I
this
just
happens
kept
every
it
year.
myself, but-
I will
Wait, is the
Pick
pick in?
Okay, pick is in.
pick is in.
Oh,
I-
baby.
I just got a text that said, "How old is the young guy?" So I told him 24, and their
Thanks,
response,
buddy.
was LMAO. He really does look 12.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest
I'll
person on the
enjoy it.
stream. I'm the youngest person on the
Enjoy it.
stream. I just turned 23.
Well, I feel very old.
All right,
yeah,
let me know
20
whenever Roger Goodell's walking up for y'all.
Yeah, but I still
Yeah,
got
he's not there yet. I've got Lewis Reddick, who's one of the greatest men I've ever talked to in my life.
Oh,
So-
you've talked to him?
He
I was
taught
gonna
at
say-
the Scouting Academy.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, like if y'all got like $1,500 to blow and you want to learn how to evaluate players, check out the Scouting Academy. They're awesome.
yeah, $1,500
All right,
to blow is
last picks. Who do y'all think? Who y'all thinking?
Trey. I'm putting my faith in them to make a good decision. So I'm saying
I
I'm
want
gonna-
it to be
I'm gonna
Mac,
stick with
so I'm just going to
Mac.
speak Mac into existence, just because I
Mac-
want it to be Mac.
Matt creates the most chaos,
I just want to say for the YouTube comments, please don't spoil anything. If you're watching
and
it on TV or anything, or if you see the pics.
I'm still waiting so I can act surprised.
Yeah, I'm trying to not read the YouTube comments, but I just want to say in case there's anybody that's like watching this and this is how they're figuring it out.
Like, I feel pretty confident it's not Mac Jones.
Goodell's-
I mean, 4 weeks ago on the podcast, the Hood Confessional, I was very confident it wasn't Mac Jones. I don't think he's ever really been in consideration for him. So, but I want it to be Mac Jones.
Roger Goodell is talking now, and with the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance, quarterback, North Dakota State. There we
Let's
go.
go. You love to see it.
they made the right call.
They made the right call.
They made the good pick.
Right
here.
call.
Well, they made
Oh,
one of the
dude.
two right calls.
Yeah, they made one. Congrats. That's.
Oh, I wanted Trey Lance, so now I don't even.
You shouldn't want everyone, Mason.
No, Trey Lance was my two. That's who I wanted.
In a half an hour, Mason's gonna be like, "I want Pat Mahomes already. Let's go."
I'm
He's
happy
my
for
three,
Trey.
so I mean, I'm happy for him. I
Yeah,
hope he's successful.
This is a fantastic pick. Honestly, it's just, and I usually am very tough on 1 year guys, but Trey
Well,
Lance.
see, that's the great thing about him going to San Fran. He don't have to start this year.
That's exactly, yeah.
he'll be starting soon.
I mean, possibly, but San Fran's run out with 15 quarterbacks because of injuries the past year. I mean, the best thing, work on his mechanics, get him perfect, and then unleash him. Even if he waits 8 games, give him
give him 8
several
games.
months in the system to get ready.
I think he
But I mean,
starts
they've
before
shown
the
they
end
can
of the year.
win.
I'll be completely honest. I'd start him immediately. I think he's ready. I don't.
That hurts too many quarterbacks, man.
Start him immediately too, but then
Wow, I
why
can't
haven't they
believe they made
traded
the right
Jimmy
call.
G yet?
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Getting a
you let them
trade
wait
partner.
and grow. That's where you get your best success. And they've won with Jimmy G. So, like, what's the pressure?
No, I'm not saying that they necessarily. Like, I'm not saying you have to replace Jimmy G now. I'm just saying that I think Trey Lance is good enough to start right away. If you don't think he's ready if you go through training camp and everything and you don't think he's ready, then that's totally fine and don't start
Yeah.
him. But I do think that Trey Lance right now is more pro ready than people are giving him credit for, just because he played for North Dakota State. He played just 1 year, and honestly, like, he's a scrambler. So people are like, or he.
It's the
scrambles
fact
and-
that he
He's not ready enough to start yet. It's
I
like,
mean,
I think that's.
to be fair, he played for NDSU and averaged like 20 throws a game. He hasn't thrown that many passes.
It's more to it than that. I'd like to see the actual throwing motion get quickened up a little bit. He's still not very experienced as a full field reader. There's a lot of things that you'd like to see get better before you throw him into an NFL system.
But he has all the tools.
There
Yeah,
are
it's all there.
concerns that are completely valid, but I still think he's the best option that you have on your team right now.
I mean, like right now, today he's not, but he could be by training camp.
Yeah.
I mean, full camp,
I just feel
full
like a lot of
preseason.
people. Sorry, that was totally me butting into the middle of the
No,
sentence.
I do it all the time. Go
Um,
for it.
It's my ADHD, literally. I feel like a lot of people honestly like hyped up Mac Jones to the 49ers because I feel like they wanted to be the ones to like analytically make it make sense, and it created like a ripple effect of like people hyping him up and trying to like justify, oh
Mhm.
well, this, that, and the other. Like, I'm just glad that they made the right decision, and that was all supposedly nonsense.
I'm just glad the front office took charge and was like, "This is the guy that we have to trade up picks for."
Now,
can't
does
just,
Atlanta pick here, or are they trading spot?
Here's the next question.
I don't
that
think
have.
they've been able to find a person. Like, they're asking for too much.
The say.
I think I think this question is very important, and this answer is very important. Where does Mac Jones go now?
I think in the teens.
Yeah. Maybe like New
here's what's going
England.
to happen. Mac Jones or New England's going to trade back and select Mac Jones in the
Who?
20s.
They could. I hate you, Dylan. They could. Honestly, I don't see Mac going high at all now. Like, there's all this smoke around him being number 3, but I mean,
That's the Saints who won him.
oh, so thank God he didn't. But yeah, they made the right call here, and Mac could see quite the
Also,
Mac tumbler that we've seen. Even though, honestly, if you're asking me, him going in the first round is still too early at all for him.
Shout out to Justin Rochat. 3 picks in, 6 shots in. Terrible.
Bro, no.
Nice.
Slow down, Justin.
I told you that was my worry for him. He's
Slow
going to get 6
down.
shots in 15
Oh, and
minutes.
he's about to hit 8.
I'll tell you this. In Justin's most recent mock, a 4th, I don't think he's going to be taking a shot because he has the Falcons trading out with Denver. This was before the Bridgewater trade. I'll point that out.
Okay.
But he has the Broncos trading up to take Justin Fields. So I don't think he's going to be taking a shot here.
I'll take anything at this rate.
Well, we said that he has to get the team and player right. Pick number can be anywhere. So who did he have the Falcons taking if the Falcons pick?
Okay, let's see this. So I'm assuming he had him in the 9th. Patrick Surtain the 2nd.
All right. So I think he's good.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They can go with that anyway.
Trading back to 9
They
and then
need a
take
corner.
Who? They cut out.
Justin, the guy in our Twitch stream that's taking shots for his for his correct picks. The Falcons pick is in, by the way, Dylan.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Falcons pick is in. Oh, baby. It's Kyle Pitts.
I don't like that. I don't like
Real
that.
quick.
It's Justin Fields. I'm gonna die.
Real before the pick, y'all announced it. Give a shout out to JC Horn, who is having Pizza Hut partner and provide the food for his draft day party.
Oh,
Is that why you said, oh my God?
That dude is immediate GOAT level.
Is that why you said, oh my God? I thought you saw the pick.
No, that's what I said. Oh my God, because JC Horn's amazing, and he has literally he's taking a
important reason,
picture with 10 boxes of Pizza Hut right now. It's a
Yeah, but the way you go, oh my God. I was like, oh, Deuce knows the pick and it's a big one.
All right, everyone. Everyone.
I'm a fat guy who likes food. Okay, leave me
Yeah,
alone.
I'll Pizza Hut. I'm off. They closed down the one near me and it upset me a lot.
Just makes him very
All right.
relatable to me.
Everyone,
though.
who do y'all think it is? Who do you think it is?
Pitts.
Oh,
It's Kyle Pitts.
It better be.
I haven't shied away from that. I don't. Yeah, I haven't shied away from it. I think it's going to happen. I know he said, oh, the top 4 picks are going to be quarterbacks. Very well could be, but the last person you should take as a source is a player in the draft.
Maddie,
All right,
Maddie and Deuce.
What
Who
do you
do you think
think
it
the
is?
charge would be if I was this fan and I lit the chair on fire when I sat in it?
I don't think they'd like it.
Could they prove that I did it on purpose?
Probably.
well, I mean, the fact that you're now on multiple streaming services, being like, I hate it.
About a hype? Yeah. Well,
Okay,
if they
Roger.
bring the chair back next year, I don't think I'll be the only
I don't like how
All right, here
I
it
don't like
is.
how Rogers rubbing that man's back.
Please don't be Justin Fields.
Well,
With the 4th pick in the
we know who
2020
it is.
NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts, tight end, Florida.
You have to do it. He's too
All
good.
right, all right. Maddie, Deuce, what do y'all think about seeing him twice a year in the division?
Not
Better
worried.
than Justin Fields twice a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a flex
I-
tight end who's very athletic, but he has a lot. He's getting called a generational talent. I think he's extremely good, but there are a lot more flaws to it than people want to put on. And we'll see if Atlanta, which consistently doesn't develop great talent, can develop him. We'll see.
I don't know how much more he has to go. I feel like this guy is either going to just kill it in between Julio and Calvin Ridley early on, and he's just going to replace Julio. I mean, these guys, he's too big, he's too fast. Darren Waller just took over. This guy is like a more developed
Darren Waller annihilated us in week 3, though. So
Yeah, I just
As long as the Saints
that's not
can get
going to beat the Saints twice a year.
No, I mean,
I think that he's going to demolish everybody in the NFL. I think Deuce might just be like, oh, we're going to have to play him twice a year. I'm going to downplay him.
Worried.
No, I mean, did you say the same thing about OJ Howard?
Hmm.
Because OJ Howard actually scores better athletically than Kyle Pitts did.
I do not care about how their testing times did. I care about the film and Kyle Pitts. Is
OJ Howard's film was extremely good.
keep in
It
mind,
was.
Brandon is the host of
Wait.
Locked On Gators.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
in
no,
mind.
that's great. And I've watched a lot of Pitts, and I think he's really good. Do I think that he takes Atlanta and takes them from the number 3 team any higher than they already are? I don't think he does. And also, you brought up historically low success rates. Tight end is the lowest success rate of any position in the NFL in the first round for the first year of play. So I love Pitts. I think he's great. Would I pick him at 4? No, but just like I wouldn't pick a guard at 4.
But you're not talking about just a tight end.
Yeah, I am. He's a modern
So,
flex. That's all
We're
he
talking
is.
about the best pass catcher in the draft.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
You're
we are.
you're talking about someone that was lined up with J.C. Horn at times, with
Yeah.
one of the top corners in the draft.
I
And
know.
he can go.
I know. He's an elite flex. That's what he is. He's going to get 1,000 yards, 10 TDs. He's really good. Does that change the landscape of anything? No. It's not like he's a new prototype that the league hasn't seen for the past decade.
He's
It is
easily
prototype
best-
that the
he's
league
best
struggles
of
with.
that prototype that the league's ever
Yeah,
seen.
I'm not. Look, y'all are confusing like I'm trashing. He's good. Is he changing Atlanta's landscape and making them win more games? I don't think he is.
I think he is.
Is he as extremely good? Yes, easily.
I mean, the offense was never their problem. They were still scoring on most of their drives, to be honest. So it's all about defense, and they haven't addressed that yet. So
As
If
Saints fans,
he
you
was-
guys should be able to recognize when a team just goes offense and has a terrible defense.
yeah,
Yeah, which is why.
and
which is
which is
I'm
why I know that it's
saying-
not going to work.
That's what I'm saying.
It didn't work.
That's why it doesn't scare me. Like I'm like, yeah, New Orleans has the best
don't think he
offense
did.
ever and still sucks. So
I don't think he makes them like a playoff team immediately, but I think he makes them just so much
are we
more.
talking about
threat.
Kyle Pitts still?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, I think he's great, and I think that
I mean, they
him
weren't
with
one
Calvin
player away from being
Ridley.
a playoff team.
Yeah, I mean, I think him and
They're one
Calvin
player
Ridley
away-
make an incredible pair for the next 5 years, easy in Atlanta. If I'm Atlanta, I'm wanting to get back to the playoffs. I don't think Pitts does that.
They were one pick away
This
from being
was-
a 500 team, and I think he could help them become a 500 team. They still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
This
still have a lot-
was
The
a
answer
terrible
here
draft.
was Justin
a lot of work.
Fields.
If you're picking at 4, you have a lot of work to do no matter who you draft.
Unless you're San
Except
Francisco.
San Francisco, who's ready to go now.
Okay, that's also not fair because they didn't have the 3rd pick; they traded
Yeah.
for it. They weren't the
Yeah,
3rd
if we were talking about Houston, we'd be talking about who they could
Oh,
take.
God.
team in a horribly injury-riddled season.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think the
Niners?
winners of the draft so far are the 49ers throughout 4 picks. You know what I mean?
I mean, duh. Because they just
You know
They're
what I mean?
4 picks, yeah.
make the
They're
wrong
4 picks, yeah.
choice.
You know what I mean? All right, so let's switch gears a little bit. That was a good conversation about Kyle Pitts. Let's talk Jamar Chase versus Penei Sewell. Where would y'all go personally if you were the Cincinnati
The,
Bengals?
the post
I mean,
is Penei
Sewell, easy.
for me, but
They're gonna go Jamar Chase. I'm almost positive.
yeah, that's how
I think
Yeah,
I think Sewell's the best option here, and it's not even a little bit close.
correct.
Yeah,
I agree with you, but I don't
Offensive
think
line's
that's
the
what's going to
correct pick.
happen. Yeah,
But the Cincinnati
I mean,
Bengals like money.
what?
They like money, and Jamar Chase would sell a lot of jerseys.
That's literally
Speaking
what I've been
personally
saying.
from
I mean, are you selling jerseys to games that you're not winning? Then
well, this is the Cincinnati Bengals we're talking about, and that's all they care about. They don't care about winning games.
Yeah, we're
but
talking
people
about
aren't going to
Mike
buy
Brown.
jerseys if you're not winning games.
Yes, they
Yeah,
will.
they will. They'll buy Jamar Chase.
I will
jerseys.
buy a Jamar Chase jersey.
I'll buy one. But if
I
you
have a very
want
important question.
continued sales,
Do Bengals like
I'll
money?
buy one from AliExpress, but I won't buy one.
I
They've been
don't
selling-
like
They've been
money.
selling AJ Brown jerseys or AJ Green jerseys well beyond how long they've been winning.
the pick is in. Oh shit! There's a hole in this.
Already? Wow. Okay. So all right.
That's awesome.
I-
They
I'm-
do.
Well, I mean,
They
there
do
was
what they want.
while we debated Pitts, like 7 minutes had passed, so it just felt like it was right there.
yeah, I'm gonna say they've been on
Yeah.
the clock for a while.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my point that Bengals don't like money. You spend money to make money, and they don't spend money. They don't care about me.
They don't.
I agree with you completely.
I mean, they,
Like,
At the same time, you also got to think what's going to be more expensive for them to re-sign in 5 years. If you have a stud left tackle, that's way more expensive. So
Yeah.
or a quarterback with fake knees because
Hey.
you had to lose both of them being blown out. Like,
All right.
yeah, but since he consistently
I think we're all
doesn't let
agree-
those
the thing is,
people
we all-
pick,
we all agree the smart pick is Panay Sewell. The good pick or the better pick is Panay Sewell. Where they'll go though, it's the Bengals.
And hey, Jamar
I-
Chase is excellent.
I
So
will
it's not
just,
like
I
they're,
will
like,
say, I mean, I'm not going
moving.
to comment on this any longer because I did just get the pick spoiled for me.
Okay.
well, pick is
So-
you can announce it. Like I love the idea of Chase with Burrow. I think it works great. Just
Yeah.
that if that
He's
offensive
a good
line is
player.
still
He's a great
terrible,
player.
it doesn't matter to me.
I think it's very similar
That's how I am.
to not on the same level as the Kyle Pitts thing because obviously Jamar Chase is going to add more wins, but
So I
I
mean,
think-
before it's in, I think we all agree, right? We all agree it's Chase getting picked. We all think it should be Sewell.
yes, yeah, we're all there.
Okay. Okay.
We're all agreed that the Bengals are going to screw this up. Yeah, no doubt about it.
yeah,
The general manager is their owner and vice president of the team, and he's looking at money sales when he's
they
making
have
a
the
pick.
number 1 overall pick last year and got Burrow, and they have the number 5 pick this year. Like, something didn't go correctly. So
Something hasn't been going correctly in Cincinnati for about 20 years, and he hasn't learned.
Don't forget
30.
the Bengals.
30.
Like, we're talking about Rodgers possibly getting traded because he's unhappy. The Bengals are the team where their quarterback actually retired for a while because he was like, "I'm not playing for this franchise anymore."
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for Joe Burrow to be a Saint in 3 years. Like I can't
me
wait.
too.
So
That's the long. That's been the long con all along.
If Joe Burrow's a Saint in 3 years, it's because he had a Jameis Winston arc career.
No, it's because he doesn't re-sign with the team that tried to murder him
Pay him.
every single season.
They're drafting his college teammate. They are making the pick that makes Joe Burrow happy.
No, they're not.
I
Yeah,
promise you,
I
Joe
promise you.
Burrow's knees would like a word with you, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
he
Yeah.
might want that. And then when he's on his back in week 2, like exacerbating the ruptured tendon injury in his knee, then he might think twice about that.
Yeah.
And then he's got his buddy Jamar
2
Chase. Like,
injuries,
hey,
they're not the
records.
same again. So,
We're setting. We're
This
setting
dude
records
averaged
out.
3 sacks a game. He ain't happy.
like, the knee injury, in my opinion, he did
winning
not
and you
look
can be
the
happy
same
and you go
until-
Panay Sewell. I think you say screw the personal relationship, screw the history they've had. You take
Yeah.
the
You
bet-
protect your franchise quarterback.
exactly.
That's the correct. That's
but they're not
easiest
going
pick.
to.
they're not
they're
going
not
to
going to.
no. And there's an
Easiest pick.
idiot in the chair that deserves to have this idiotic decision. This chair is
I mean,
really.
it's the same reason
really
why you
getting
take
me.
John Ross, the fastest man in the draft,
It's really
several
getting
years ago. So
All right, the pick's coming up, guys.
Yep,
The John Ross pick didn't make sense to me when it happened. I had him as a second round player that year.
NFL draft. Cincinnati Bengals select
Are you guys? What?
Jamar Chase.
woo.
They did it.
They did it.
Congrats, we called it. They
no
made
shot.
That's a jersey purchase waiting to happen for me. That number one Bengals. Ooh, it's
he's
gonna
not
look real
number
nice.
one, though. That's
I think
cool.
we all do this, but I think the reason of saying they love money is not a good enough reason because they don't love money. They just love not spending it.
That's
what
the
they
correct. Yeah, they
That's what they care about. They care about saving money, not spending money. They do not care about making money. Otherwise, they make better picks.
You know,
And they
you know
make-
what? You know what? Can I just say? I will say, as it was the wrong pick, but as an LSU student, go get that
Not-
bag, my boy. Go get that bag.
If you're-
That
if
pick
you're
five bag. Are you
starting
kidding?
Oh yeah, that fit your
you're
option
wearing
looking
your-
real nice. Yeah.
You immediately
Go
lose.
get that, go
Think
get that
that-
bag. Go get that bag, son. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it.
We're
Jamar Chase.
5 picks in, and it's been a pretty predictable draft. Trey Lance was a kind of a curveball. The other 4 picks have been exactly what we've expected.
No curveballs for me yet.
I will say Justin doesn't have to take a shot here. He said Panay Sewell. And he won't have to take a shot next pick because he thought Kyle Pitts was going to go 6 to the Dolphins.
I am 5. I am 5 at 5. I'm 5 of 5 with my
Nice.
mock draft so far.
I'll also say in regards to like
I
Nope.
too am 5 of 5.
Nope. No. I
No.
picked Mac Jones. I'm dumb. I'm 4 or 5.
I was about to
What?
say, I did pick Mac
I'm
Jones.
5 of 5.
I did that before Trey Lance even entered the conversation. I did my last mock draft like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
That's not how to do it. So Miami gets interesting because it seems the top 2 receivers are off the board. The next 2 are really talented too. They could very easily go that way. They could go Penei Sewell. They could trade back.
Well, top 2 pass catchers are off the board.
Receivers.
Now-
I just want to make that
Flex
clear.
tight end is a receiver.
Now, I will
That's a
say, if the Bengals select Dylan Radins with their next pick, I'll be all for it. I'm going to be all in. I like Dylan
I'm
Yeah,
Radins
what
a
about
lot.
Dakota boys?
I'm still not. You still gotta make better decisions than that if you're the Bengals.
And when Milhammonds
Dolphins pick is in.
in the Dolphin in the
That
Twitch
was
chat
great.
says the Bengals are stupid. Let's go.
Also, it's
Tigers
pronounced.
became back?
Dang, really? No one wants to let the Saints into the club, and they're just all going to select?
The
Okay,
Dolphins
wait.
are just straight up drafting. Oh.
Okay, who do you think the Dolphins
Yeah,
pick?
I'm so bored by this.
Who are they going?
I had them trading back. I thought they would go Devonta Smith. I thought like that was their target.
That's who
But the way
I
this
have them also.
the way this is falling out, I have to feel like they're going Penei Sewell.
They're good.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would love it.
Nobody's-
That's what they should do. I'm also going to throw Jalen Waddle out there.
Yeah, Waddle would make a lot of sense.
If I'm the
Like they
Dolphins,
drafted
I'm
Justin
going
Fields.
Panay or Jalen
Is he
Waddle.
not on the table for every team at this point?
Who?
Yeah.
Justin Fields.
I feel like Miami kind of backed out of the Watson sweepstakes kind of early, so I'd imagine they'd probably not be in.
Yeah,
on-
well,
think that they-
Watson sweepstakes included a massive contract. You have Justin Fields sitting there.
yeah, but Watson's a
Tua-
sure thing. Fields
When
is
it comes
not.
when it comes to the Dolphins, I think they were willing to trade for Deshaun, but I don't think that they drafted QB here. I think that they would have been perfectly fine trading for a veteran that they know is great,
Yeah,
rather than drafting another pick that may or may not work. Even though I think Justin Fields is QB1 in the draft, even over Trevor Lawrence. NFL is comparing Jamar Chase to AJ Brown.
I kind of feel that.
Yeah,
That's a comparison.
I don't like it, but I they're thickly built receivers, and
When they're forcing comparisons.
I
In fact, there's
officially don't want the Saints to trade up into the top 10.
Aw.
you're gonna give me you're gonna trade up to 9 with
I
Denver.
do
You
with
guys are gonna get
Justin
Mac
Fields
Jones.
just sitting there.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot Justin Fields is still here.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Okay, but here's the thing: the rumors have been that if they do trade up that high, they're not taking a quarterback. So
Which is so weird.
I'll take JC.
No, they
I'll
got a
take
quarterback
JC.
on their board.
I don't
I
believe
think
got
it.
a
one
quarterback on
important
their
thing to note, like one
The
important thing,
Saints aren't going to
take
show their
note right
cards on why
now.
they're trying to trade up.
I think it's important to note right now that the Dolphins, if they don't go Justin Fields, we have to start looking at the Patriots
Yeah.
We
because
have to start looking at the Lions. It's
The
every
pick is in for them, so
Let's
the
get
pick is
to
yeah.
it.
I'm saying the pick is in, but it has been rumored that Patriots are willing to trade Stephon Gilmore to the Panthers.
I
And
had the Patriots trading the Panthers for Justin Fields. Like,
Oh, I
like
got spoiled. Why am I so behind?
I'm just saying that it's a real possibility. Like,
but I don't know if he makes it past the Lions.
I don't know.
He shouldn't make it past them.
He shouldn't be here now, but
Uh-uh.
here we are. He shouldn't be here now, but this is the hand that's been dealt. So
I'm
it's
At least Mac
surprised that
Jones
this-
isn't drafted yet.
I'm surprised that their pick came in so early, and I'm waiting to see who it is.
I think it's Panay.
That's what I
I think
mean.
that,
Like, what's happening here?
I think that's why the pick came in so
I
early.
don't think it is. I really don't think.
I think it's Waddle. I,
I
think
that
it's got to
would've
be
taken
Waddle.
more time.
I'll say that. I
I'm
think
sticking with
it's-
Devonta Smith.
I'm.
Devonta Smith really worries me. I think he's a great player, and I'm not worried about his frame holding up. I'm worried about physical corners just completely taking him out of the play consistently. That's what worries me. These bigger physical NFL DBs just pressing
Yeah.
him line immediately and taking him out.
Which is why, in that case, you might go Waddle, who's built a little bit more compact but sturdy.
And Dylan and I were talking about this before when we did Dylan and Ross Save Sports, and it's like, I think Devonta Smith is fantastic, but I think you'd have to move him into the slot or always put him in motion. I don't think you spend a top 10 pick
Let's
for something
see.
like that.
Is
Yeah.
it walking over the stage?
I would agree.
Right now,
If it's
With the
Waddle,
two-
as someone who
the man
has
will select Jalen Waddle, wide receiver, Alabama.
There it is.
Cool.
There's going to be your first disruption on most people's mock drafts.
Yeah, it really is.
Jalen Waddle, what?
Yep, there's mine.
But it
That
makes
was-
sense to me too.
Jalen Waddle.
It does, yeah. Like
It makes sense to me.
I really thought it would be Devonta Smith after they signed Will Fuller, though. So they're like going
I thought it
all
was
in on speed.
Like, without
I-
film, combine, and everything this year, to me, like it's such a shot in the dark with who these teams are picking. Honestly,
With
For them too. I mean, there's
I
a
mean,
lot for
yeah.
them in that.
Mason just mentioned with them signing Will Fuller, I guess they're going all speed. I think that is something that they want to do because they have a quarterback who doesn't have a massive arm. He doesn't have a noodle arm. I want to say that he doesn't have a noodle
Yeah,
arm. He
right?
doesn't have a huge arm. But I think the reason is that now you can have guys like Will Fuller and Jalen Waddle who are threats to catch it short and go deep with it. So I think that's one way that you might not be a huge threat with the long ball, but you're going to challenge defenses to really clean up and make those tackles early on. And if not, then you got guys that are just going to outrun everyone.
Yeah.
did anyone else's clock on the Lions reset from 5 minutes to 9 minutes, and now the pick is
The
in?
pick is in.
What just happened?
That's
That's what's
their
been happening.
producer. Yeah.
Okay, that was
that's-
a quick pick though.
That
Who do you
is
think it is?
one hell of a
Panay.
quick pick.
Panay.
Payne.
Wait, what?
The Lions pick is in.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be Panay, right?
It's
Oh, okay, I thought
Dan
it was
Campbell's
At this
there.
point, are we calling Panay as falling?
I mean,
just-
as I think he's the best player in this draft. Yeah.
Oh, that means he's only 2 picks away from the Broncos.
I'll say talent-wise, I think he's falling, but I think projection-wise, it was like this was a possibility.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, it's definitely. I
shouldn't
get
do
why
that.
it happens.
But I will say
I don't
that
think he's falling. I just think it's like a lot of people didn't have him going to the Bengals, and a lot of people
Yeah.
didn't have him going to the Dolphins. So, like, to me, this
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what I'm
logical.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Talent-wise, I think he's like falling. Like he shouldn't be here. He's going to be a
But,
great
like,
value with whoever
3
takes him.
quarterbacks went 1, 2, 3.
Projection-wise,
So
I will-
exactly. 3 quarterbacks going so early, it was a possibility. What I want to know is when do we think the first defender goes off the board?
when
9.
do we think the first trade happens too? Because that's
yeah.
when
I can't believe there hasn't been a
defender
trade.
could go off the board.
I could see a
I
trade
thought-
happening right here, right after the Lions.
I thought,
Yeah, I
I thought
too.
Miami and the Lions were
I
gonna
could have
trade
sworn
out.
Carolina was going to
I
trade
didn't think
out.
the Lions were going to, if depending on who was there, and with who's there, with Fields and Sewell being there, it would be idiotic to trade out of that spot.
The Lions should go Sewell.
I think they will because of Campbell. Like he has to have that same mentality of
And
drafting in the
he's the
trenches.
kind of guy who's like
And
we're
he's
going to build,
Jared Goff.
which I
The
think is
only
a
thing I
fantastic
don't
decision, by
know
the way. I think
what
I don't
type
know.
of blocking scheme do they run in Miami. I honestly don't know.
I think they're. Oh, in Miami, I think they're.
In Miami?
I think they're powered now.
You mean
'Cause
Detroit?
They had Eric Flowers.
Well, yeah, I meant Detroit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm pretty
With
sure they're
Campbell.
powered.
if
At
I'm
the
the
same
Lions,
Who's
time,
their-
when I said
who's their
with
OC?
Jared Goff, that's also an argument for taking Justin Fields because you have Jared Goff.
Yeah, now this one makes more sense for Justin Fields. I think they want to
Either
rebuild
one.
completely.
by the way, you guys
And-
asked about who the OC is.
Anthony
Uh,
Lynn.
Wait, what?
Anthony Lynn is the Lions.
Anthony Lynn.
Oh,
Anthony
I can
Lynn
see
ran
Panay.
more
I think it's
zone
going
in-
to be Panay then. I'm going to think it's
Yes.
going to be Panay.
I also think it's going to be Panay because, I mean,
What do-
you've got Dan Campbell as your head coach here. I think he's going to want to
Yeah.
build in the trenches. And I think that's honestly the best way to build a team. Maybe not building through the trenches, but building your team and then getting your quarterback of the future is the way to go.
No, but it is because even if you have your quarterback of the future, like Joe Burrow, you still need the trenches or your quarterback is going to die.
So I would totally be okay if they took Slater or Sewell, but right now their wide receivers are significantly worse.
I
than
don't
their
know.
If
offense.
Sewell
Yeah.
isn't the
Yeah.
first
Throw your
offensive
white
lineman
line.
taken off this
He
board,
cannot throw.
You're talking about a position where every year now there's going to be great talent at the top and great depth in wide receivers. You can get multiple receivers later on in the draft that are going to be your starting receivers and could be
We've seen
stars.
Yes,
three.
no.
But with
We've
Jared
seen
Goff,
three pass catchers go already.
he needs time. Like he's not
Teams are doing
mobile
it.
and he's not that great of a quarterback. So if he doesn't have a line, then it doesn't matter if you take a great receiver. And that's the same thing with me and Joe Burrow. Why I think that was the wrong pick.
We've seen him have a great line and still struggle. We've seen
Brashad
that-
Perriman is his wide receiver 1 right now.
So?
Okay, I don't care. Like
You
Just-
disrespected
Yeah.
Rashad Perriman like that?
if he gets sacked every time, it literally doesn't matter who his receivers
They
are.
have
They can
two-
have
Oh no,
Yeah.
I 100%
Who
I get
their
what
wide receivers are because their offensive line is also terrible, one. And two,
Their
the
offensive line's
receiver
better,
class
though.
is so good and
I
so
think the key when you say it's deep, though, what you got to keep in mind is that yeah, it's deep, but when
Okay,
you get
why
to
are they all
that
standing
deep
up
area,
like this though?
they're only going to be good at one thing. Like they're
They
going
all
to be a pure
look weird
flanker
as
or a
heck.
pure slot. The great thing about a guy like Pitts is he can play all three and be a
Yeah.
tight end. The good thing about Waddle, he's great yak at the slot. He can also play a flanker. You draft somebody in the third round, yeah, they could be a flanker, but that's it. One spot. So that limitation is very troubling for a lot of OCs.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. That's 100% a fact. You're totally right there. But I do think that you can find receivers that will contribute big numbers for you potentially.
Question though, are we not?
But you will not find a lineman that can protect like the way Penei Sewell, Darius.
Would Justin Fields though not solve 90% of these questions all in one because he's more mobile and he's a better quarterback than Jared Goff?
You're totally right. I would do that. If I was the Lions, I'd go Justin Fields. I don't think they're going to.
I will say
I wouldn't even go Justin Fields as Lions.
Did we get
I
the
would draft Justin Fields and then nothing but linemen for the rest of my picks, and just see which one fits.
Did we get the first iconic draft moment of this draft with Jalen Waddle ignoring his entire family and going straight to this stage?
Yes, Jalen Waddle.
I'm wondering about that. I was wondering if I saw that
pretty
wrong.
unhappy about where he went. I
Okay,
don't think he
guys,
likes Joe.
honestly.
Line, by the way, right now, but I think Jalen Waddle, when they announced the pick, even after that, and then they cut to him, he was still just like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, if you were going to Miami, would you be happy?
seventh pick.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd be happy.
The Detroit Lions select
Wait. Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Penei Sewell, Oregon.
Good pick.
Great by a heart. Good
Dan
pick.
Campbell.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be there. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Also, Maddie, surprised the tight ends coach took the offensive lineman? Shouldn't be.
Literally.
Yeah, that's right. We said Dan Campbell. He's the guy that's going to build in the trenches. Tight end coaches are going to build in the trenches without a doubt. They're going to love it.
Yeah.
And with Penei Sewell going, that is now the
He can play right. He's been trying to play right tackle too, so he can start right away.
The third overall player on.
Well, look at Penei Sewell. What is with Pizza Hut? They're everywhere. Pizza Hut ahead with the sponsorships.
Look at this guy. This guy's great.
Yeah.
Is
Penei
Denver
Sewell-
really just going to get is Carolina or is Denver getting Justin Fields or is someone trading up?
I don't know.
Please no Justin Fields to
I'm so stressed out.
Carolina. Please not to Carolina. Please. Let them live with Sam Darnold in their decisions.
Well, let them die with Sam Darnold. Let's be honest here.
That's twice that Sam Darnold has made Teddy Bridgewater get traded. You get punished, Carolina.
Literally.
Gosh, I love Penei Sewell so much.
Just
I
watch.
do too.
I'm like, he's so good.
Penei Sewell's amazing.
Where did I have him overall? I had him as my fourth player.
He's my
This is
three.
who I had him going to.
Really?
Yeah. I just had the wrong receiver with Miami. Otherwise, this is what I saw happening if the
You're
Bengals
just
didn't take him.
greatest ever, Maddie.
It was honestly, it's Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
This was the pick I was most confident about if Sewell was here, that was where he was going.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, you're totally right.
Deuce, I owe my lineman campaign mostly to your standing of the position. So
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a great pick for them. They just need some guards, and that offensive line will be good for.
My Saints
while.
offensive line is on the board, so I'm good. He'll be there
and
for a while.
Campbell at least was in the Saints room, in terms of developing later round wide receiver talent. At least he's been around that process to where they could still get receivers in these next rounds. But that was Dylan. You said that's your top graded guy out of the whole draft. That's an amazing upgrade for someone like Jared Goff to actually have a fighting chance in Detroit. Then you can find wide receivers and you don't just buy I don't know.
I think it's probably their best unit now.
We could talk about the receivers all we want, and I get that the league is becoming more of a passing league, but the Lions are going to want to run the ball. Yeah, the Lions are
You
going
can't
to
do
want to run the
anything
ball.
if you can't get it together.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's a passing league, you got to have an offensive line that can block for about 3 seconds.
Exactly.
So,
and like I just mentioned, they want to run the ball. Dan Campbell, tight end coach, he's proven he's a great guy. When you think great, you're thinking running the ball. Anthony Lynn was a running back coach, and now he's their offensive coordinator.
Yeah,
They're going to run the ball a lot.
this is good for DeAndre Swift.
Yeah. Honestly, I think they're going to go running back later on in the draft again and just add another guy that they can add.
You shouldn't draft a running back in the first round
The
anyway.
pick is in for Carolina.
No
It is-
trades. All right, I'm back. Did I miss
I'm gonna be
anything?
so mad if they take Justin Fields. Like this is
Yeah,
the
but-
one division that's left pretty much, and I need it to not be. that.
Please do not
Who's the best
be
player available otherwise? Could they go like Horn or Sertain at that rate? Or,
Slater.
Rashawn Slater. Are you talking
Yeah,
about the Panthers? Who are we
I was,
talking
I was going to say Darius Law because he's my tackle too.
Wait, are you talking about
so
the
I-
Panthers or?
Panthers,
I'm just thinking about fit with the Panthers. I think Slater picks a little bit better. Fits a little bit better
I
with
think
the.
Yeah,
Nick Slater is a good pick.
No one's trading, man. That's pretty
Yeah, no one,
crazy.
he's trading.
yeah, they won't let anyone in the freaking club. But that means that
Well,
like,
they're not trading, but
honestly-
also people are falling. So I mean,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
some-
it's all,
it is
like, I feel like the
Saints fans,
Eagles
there's
are
a
like
ton
a
of people I love who are just
I mean, I think it's like we saw. I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but I think it was Schefter tweeted out that teams are greatly valuing next year's first round picks.
yeah, because this year is kind of a crapshoot.
Exactly. So it's going to be
I
very
mean,
difficult.
next year is a worse class. I think
but you'll
easily.
be more confident in the people that you're taking. It's also
A lot of
year
these
away, so
players
no
didn't
idea.
even play this season, so you just
But I mean, yes. So it's not just that they're valuing next year's pick and they don't want to trade that to trade up. It's also a lot of these teams aren't going to trade up because they're not confident enough in their players that they'd be trading up for.
right.
so. What we're saying is Carolina Panthers pick Smith. Please pick Smith.
Smith,
That'd be
Yeah.
cool too.
No, he's
like
hoping.
Devonta Smith.
Yeah,
yes,
Devonta
he's
Smith.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone just texted me the pick, and I'm gonna have to mute their notifications. Well, mute their texts.
what is with you people
I
and these
just saw it in the
notifications?
YouTube
Like,
chat.
stop
Yeah,
checking
seriously.
them.
Holy cow.
I just saw it in the YouTube chat.
So if you don't want to know, don't look at the YouTube chat.
Oh, I'm not.
No, I
I'm
don't
not.
want to know.
Yeah, I had to stop.
Bye.
Oh man.
Well, at least I can check Twitter now.
Man, what
Son.
a
You just sent it to me. I hate life.
I hate people.
Well, now I know who it is. Damn, really?
I hate life.
It's okay. You'll find out soon.
I think I just figured out who it was.
I think it's not a surprising pick. I'll say that.
It's not, but it's not the one I wanted them to take.
Yeah. Like once again, not surprised, just disappointed.
I mean, yeah, obviously, if you're in the division, you're like, yeah, no, it's not who I wanted them to take. But
Now I'm just waiting to see what Maddie says.
with the 8th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn, cornerback,
Oh,
Carolina.
J.C. Horn. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's crazy. Good for them. I love
Hollywood
that.
Horn back in the NFC South.
That's awesome. Good for them.
I will say now, like, one, it's not surprising because they needed a corner and it seems like a Matt Rule pick. But they now have one of the best young corner duos.
Oh yeah,
Him and Jackson.
they have a phenomenal
Can I-
young core.
can I
for
just say
the
that-
entire defense.
That I'm mad at Dante Jackson because he sucked at LSU. He just straight up sucked at LSU.
Yeah.
You should be
And
mad at LSU coaching staff for not unlocking it there.
yeah,
So this is interesting because they went exclusively defense last year, and they're still re-upping and going defense at least early this year. So
Matt Rule and Phil Snow are going to do that.
Yeah.
Because even when they were at Baylor and they were finding a ton of success, it wasn't their offense. It was their defense.
but they got Joe Brady, so I thought maybe they'd show a little bit of love. But I love J.C. Horn.
The thing with Joe Brady also is like,
So do I.
obviously, Dylan's LSU fan. I'm assuming
I'm so
Matt
mad.
LSU fans. So the thing with Joe Brady is he was so like his reputation is that he's such a good schemer.
Yeah.
That do you really have to go wide receiver, or can you keep going defense and just
I was
setting?
thinking at least Slater to buff up that side of the trenches, but I get the Horn pick. I can see why he started going so high.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could also see like why you wouldn't go O-line is that you want to get the ball out quick. So I could see. I mean, I think you couldn't really go wrong with a lot of guys here.
All right,
I very
Broncos, dude, are you taking Justin Fields?
I can't believe that it's just gone this way. This is crazy. So the reports were if the board just kind of fell a certain way, we were going to go Rashawn Slater, which is all right.
Mm-hmm.
Define a
But they-
certain way that includes like Justin Fields sitting there.
Oh yeah, exactly. Justin Fields wasn't part of that equation, but I've been hearing like if a quarterback falls to him, maybe they put an impressive offer together for Aaron Rodgers. So it's like, could they were a trade down candidate? I don't know.
Trade down with New Orleans right now.
Please.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Please.
Two for
No,
Two
Mac
feet
Jones
first?
still in the Mac Jones still in consideration. I don't want that.
No, that's
Mason-
not. We're not even considering Mac Jones. Mac
Not
has
one.
fallen like maybe the second round, but
As a Broncos fan, who would you not want here?
I think any of the guys that they're good players at in the first would be pretty disappointing. So Micah Parsons, Rashawn Slater would be like kind of frustrating just because
What
like
if you
trade
guys win-
down.
What if you guys win PS2?
See, I think I would be okay with that because cornerback was the consistent pick like early in the mock draft process for the Broncos, and they're just like give him Caleb Farley. That's an easy lock in. We signed Kyle Fuller since then, but it's a 1-year deal.
yeah,
Surtain is amazing. He's just such an instant, put him on the field right now. All of a sudden, we're 4 or 5 cornerbacks deep. What a good problem to have in Vic Fangio defense. So that's where I would be much happier because I don't think we could trade down and get like a great cornerback prospect. All of a sudden, we're looking at Farley. Is he going to be healthy? We're going to look at Newsome, same thing. Then the cornerback class is pretty decent in the second and third round, but I think that's where the value drops off. I can take a few tackles later. I could take a linebacker later. I don't think we'll get a Surtain level talent at cornerback, so that would be okay.
And
But do
just
we just
because-
take Justin Fields right now? Like what?
just because we've got still Broncos still on the clock, I just want to go to the whole 9 big board that we have right here, where we are now at pick 9, and there are still 5 top 10 players from mine and Dylan's big board available. We still got Justin Fields, who's the first overall. We've got Darisaw as 6, Devontae Smith at 7, Rashawn Slater at 8, and Patrick Surtain the second.
Surtain, yeah. I mean, from hearing the Saints wanting to trade up into the top 10 earlier and thinking what they could have gotten and realizing what they could get in the early 10 to 15 now, it's what I thought they were going to have to go into the top 10 for.
yeah.
It just might not be like, it's Surtain rather than Horn, but like, please be calling Denver right now. I'm sorry. But
There's still, the clock's still
Over
ticking.
2.5 minutes left, so it's
I
making me
know.
think we might be talking trade right now.
I'm gonna be turning off all spoiler possibilities. So as soon as it says pick is in, I'm gonna go mute until I figure out what the pick is.
All right,
Fair
so
enough.
just gonna say, as one of the resident NFC South people here, J.C. Horn to New Orleans would have been a great storyline. He's not the best defensive player in this class, and he's not Justin Fields, who I would have absolutely hated to have in the NFC South. We got out of this draft without having to face Justin Fields twice a year, so I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good with whatever else happens.
So far.
You're so
TikTok,
far.
bitch.
So far.
If the Buccaneers trade into the top, if the Buccaneers
Please
trade
stop talking.
to get Justin Fields, I'll be very upset.
Please stop talking.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
I'm leaving the stream. Like,
Wow.
I didn't say anything about the
I
Giants because I was like, I don't want
All right, they have not made a pick.
No pick, still no pick in. Are they
Yeah,
trading
they're
for
just
someone?
Riding that clock.
They have to be trading.
Is Ben
still-
Someone
Albright?
has to be on the
Has
phone.
Ben Albright said anything?
I don't want to look.
Deuce, if you're Sean, are you on the phone right now with Denver?
100%.
I think Sean's been on the phone all of the.
Well,
draft.
Sean's not on the phone at all.
Okay,
Mickey.
But Mickey's on the phone.
Mason, how mad do you get if Mac Jones gets picked right
Yeah, I was kind of suppressing that thought from my memory, so let's just do that.
He's staring
I-
Hey,
at his
guys,
phone.
remember Trevor
I've
Simeon?
already-
What if we
I've
He's
draft
already
staring
been
at both of his
saying-
phones.
If we take Mac Jones, I would have been okay if that's how the board fell, but not if we took him over another quarterback.
Bruh, I mean, we
It's
are.
been a minute.
Wow, this is
Less than a
spicy.
minute.
Are we just going to lose our pick? Is that what's happening right now?
That'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
Can you
It's
imagine
been
if you had the facts
You
and then the
lose
last
your
pick?
pick. That was something that you could bet on Bet Online if a team would lose their pick.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get
We're running
What?
out of time.
the pick is in.
Maddie, calm down.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Pick
Pick
is
is in.
in.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Maddie's like,
Broncos kept it, so we're gonna find out what happens.
Before anything happens, my guess is that they probably just took Slater, but We're gonna mute and deafen until I find out on my screen.
That's my thing. Also, I don't think it's Justin Fields.
I'm
I-
praying it's not Justin Fields. No offense again.
I want
I
it to
think
be.
who's been muted.
I wanted to be
But-
Mac Jones so bad.
I irrationally need the Saints to go get Justin Fields now. Like he's at this point going to fall out of.
The top
Top
10.
ten.
Daddy, I love you. You're
Right up to
awesome. Just banging the table over here for Justin Fields. I love
I
it.
could never be a GM. I have no impulse control. It's why literally I have credit card debt problems.
He's just
So-
staring at the Jimmy Johnson trade chart. Like, how much do I got to give? I'll give it all.
Okay, what's with this? Like the pick is in like font.
Well, the pick is in.
Pick is in.
And
Should I send Darius a cup pong request and see if he'll play while we
Please,
make it?
yes. Send Darisaw a cup pong request right now.
A what?
Cup. Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
You.
You ever go like game pigeon and you play beer pong?
Maddie, have
Oh,
we never
not
played
know
cup
this is a
pong?
thing. No.
I'm sending you a
Oh.
request right now.
Darisaw.
Oh my god, this
is a
chair, I'm
god.
really gonna lose my mind.
So I just had to send that to him because he is a freak of nature at cup pong. I'm trying to calm his nerves. My lord, that guy's all Broncos out. Roger
I
Bell
need
Man, those
Yeah.
are some big hats.
with the ninth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Denver Broncos select Patrick Surtain II.
Did they?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Someone tried to spoil the pick for me and they got it wrong.
Wow, that man wearing that big old Denver poncho is.
Right?
Oh, I'm so done.
Okay,
Let's
so-
go.
See, I'll say this though.
Oh man.
We're waiting.
I'll say this is that now I am very worried about Justin Fields.
Mason is
Celebrating.
Mason is
Um,
celebrating.
Take who's not celebrating.
Oh,
Let's give the floor to
Jones
Mason.
is
Let's
not celebrating.
let's give the
Yeah,
floor to Mason.
I was getting really scared for a second there. At that rate, you kind of just wish you go Justin Fields, but clearly he's dropping in the whole league. So I was just getting some like PTSD of Mac Jones being the pick, and that would have been scary. So thankfully,
What do you think? Do you think that there might have been some deal behind the scenes that hasn't been official? But what if there is something actually going on with Aaron Rodgers?
that'd be phenomenal if we just got him on top of that, and we took our pick. That would mean the Packers messed up big time, and I'd be here for that too. Surtain's incredible. He's been my cornerback one throughout the process. Caleb Farley's amazing, just too risky. This is the guy that is just such a sure bet. 2 Alabama guys back-to-back first-year picks,
Mate,
first-round pick. What?
such a sure bet is a very risky thing to say.
It is, especially this
John-
good-
I'm talking. I know it is, but I'm talking about a really, really good cornerback that I'm like really confident in. I just don't see like significant flaws in his game.
Okay.
We're talking about a Vic Fangio defense. Like, I'm pumped. I'm here for this. I think this was fantastic.
With how much the Panthers and the Broncos invested in cornerback this offseason, I am kind of surprised that they went top 10, but top 10 pick on the corner. But
I feel like they didn't invest enough long term for me to think corner wasn't an option.
Yeah. The thing is, Fuller got a 1 year. Darby got like a 3 year. It's like 1.5 guaranteed.
Miss Callahan has what, 2 years?
Callahan's an injury risk. Ojemudia is
Why
still
are they
kind of.
all fist bumping in Dallas's room? What's going on here?
They got Justin Fields.
But no,
That
this,
would be hilarious.
this is seriously worried. I mean, maybe they're fist bumping because they just made a trade. Who knows? But
I mean, that
That's what I'm wondering. Because
it's very worrisome for me that Justin Fields is still here.
Here's my thing though: is I had the Cowboys taking a quarterback, and now they're both out the board. So I really don't know like who they need at this point. That they're not the ones to entertain a trade off.
They can go edge rusher. They can
Quiddy
address
Pay,
their
Micah
offensive line. Their
Parsons.
offensive line has regressed quite a bit.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just saw them take it. Like I don't think they expected Surtain and Horn to both be gone at this pick, and so it wouldn't
Yeah, that's
surprise me if.
for him.
I mean, it
agree.
fist bumped again like 30 seconds ago, and the pick is still not in. So
I agree with you where it's like I think that corner would have been ideal for them, but I could see them go O-line. Their O-line regress. Their quarterback's coming off a nasty leg injury, so they could be really just like, okay, well, we really got to protect him now, even though, I mean, yeah, I could see them go O-line here. I would love to see someone like Darisaw or Slater be given a chance to learn behind someone like Tyron Smith and Leo Collins is out there, but Tyron probably won't be around much longer. He's had chronic back problems for years now. So I could see them going tackle or really anywhere on the O-line right now. I think we see Justin Fields, unless there's a trade, I think we see Justin Fields fall to at least 12. We see Devonta Smith fall to maybe 11, which I'm hoping he falls further than that. We could see the Cowboys go defense here. Just across the board, go defense, O-line. I think we can probably safely mark off quarterback, receiver, running back. I don't think that, obviously there's no tight end for them to take here, but we could see them go edge. They can go with a linebacker if they feel that's what they need to do.
Sean Lee replacement.
Yeah, Sean Lee. I mean, Sean Lee was on his.
Yeah, but I know
Man,
you got LVE, but
Yeah,
they're one
man
of the
had-
few teams in the league that
Trade-
still will run
Wait,
multiple.
Subway
Trade alert.
trade alert?
Subway trade? What?
Trade.
Oh, there's a
Two.
trade.
Oh, nice.
Eagles. Oh my
Oh my
God, the
God.
Eagles are going to take Justin Fields.
But but that doesn't make sense. Why would they trade ahead of the Giants?
Why are they trading? Yeah, why are they trading? Why are they trading with their own rivals?
Well, I mean, that doesn't stop you from trading with the rival. If you get paid, you get paid.
It's one. So it's the 12th pick and the 3rd round pick.
Wow, a 3rd round pick to move up to, or move back to. I'd take that if I'm Dallas too.
Oh, 100
That's a
percent.
pretty
That
we
pretty
can-
easy trade.
Arguably, still
I'm
get
gonna
Slater.
be so upset if they take Justin Fields right here.
I don't think it. I don't think it is. They wouldn't have needed to trade up. It was a waste.
It makes and it just
No,
why,
that's why you can't say it would have been a waste because the Giants were rumored to trade down and be willing to trade down.
but
so
they have
They didn't trade ahead to
Jalen
jump the
Hurts,
Giants.
like
They traded ahead to jump the team that would have traded with the Giants.
yeah, but they literally just took Jalen Hurts in the 1st round last year. Like it's
Second, they're not committed to. They took him in the 2nd, but yeah, they're not committed to him.
I'm sorry, they took Jalen Rieger in the 1st round. My
You
bad.
also- no, I was,
Who was
Yeah,
also
Maddie
one
has
of
so much
I'm taking
like
off of
It's a new coaching
on her
staff.
tonight.
Maddie's
It's a new
going
coach.
insane with the Saints not having picked yet. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
just like, why do I have to wait till 28? It's not
Well,
fair.
I'm really angry now that the top 2 corners are off. And like,
It's a new coaching staff here. You guys,
Yeah.
I would argue the 2nd and 3rd corners are off the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you value red flags for injury because I still think
If you're the
top
Saints,
corner is probably around.
if you're the Saints, you don't really value it that much because if you look at history, they don't really care.
Depending on which one we're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know which one we're talking about. But some pretty serious red flags, multiple.
Yeah, those. Yeah, I wish I
I'm
could.
hoping
like,
they go
more.
receiver here. I think the smart pick for the Eagles. Obviously, if we're talking about just BPA, we're talking Fields. But I think if, like Maddie mentioned, they just spent a 2nd round pick on Jalen Hurts last year, and yes, it's a new coaching staff. But if you're going to give your guy a chance, or the guy you drafted last year a chance, you go with an offensive weapon here.
Yeah.
I think Devonta Smith might be the pick.
And
because-
just to point out that BPA is not a universal term.
yes,
That's,
Dylan was very much like, oh, like why
I
trade
mean,
up?
clearly not because we're all like, why isn't Justin Fields off the board right now?
Yeah.
And there are
no,
They-
especially for quarterback. There, you might have a team that like 4 teams like you, and that's it. And if those 4 teams don't take you, then you start following.
Yeah, like Deuce mentioned,
who are they
teams
showing
don't
right
have
now?
5 quarterbacks on their board. They have 1, and it's like that's their guy.
Oh, Mika Parsons.
But like Dylan mentioned, like why trade up ahead of the Giants if you're going to take a QB? And I said to replace someone who might trade up, they could be trading up ahead of the Giants to take Devonta Smith.
That's my guess.
Devonta's been the guy that everybody's like, oh, he's
And,
going to
and Bennett just gives it. Bennett, if I had to trade if I was the Saints, I'd trade up for Justin Fields. That'd be the guy that I'd trade up for right now. But
I'm any team right now. I'm trading up with that, and I know the Giants are willing to trade. If I'm any
Why
team,
would they
I'm-
trade with a division rival like that? Like I
That's what I'm
hated
saying.
all of
you got a
that.
good, you got a good return.
bro, if I'm the Cowboys, you told me I'll give you a 3rd round pick for
guess.
2 spots. Yes, like
I mean,
every
yeah.
time, instant yes.
Especially when you know you're probably going to still get the guy you want.
No, I mean objectively, they made a
Someone texted me the pick, but I don't know if it's right. I keep telling
Dylan, stop it!
Why do you keep that? Well, how does
I
that
don't
keep
know.
happening?
Phone off.
Out at
Gosh.
I think it's Devonta. I'm going Devonta still.
I think that'd be a pretty fair bet.
Yeah,
I
I think
they're
that they're going to
gonna
go.
to jump the Giants specifically, not jump the team that the Giants may or may not trade.
I like that a division rival traded with another rival to get ahead of another
Oh, I
rival.
love this graphic.
That's awesome.
The Eagles started with the 6, traded to the 12th with the Dolphins, and then traded up to the 10th with the Cowboys. That's a great graphic.
And they still
See,
won it all.
I'm
They
the.
still trade for money.
I have worked myself into a small little box in the middle of all 4 of you. So now that I am now on the draft stream.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're there.
I don't see your camera on our screen.
You
Like on
can't
Discord.
because that's not how that works.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm on the stream.
Man, I love
Wish
how
I
just
knew how it did
man
work.
playing
I'm
the
assuming-
OBS to it.
I'm
That's not how
assuming
that
Dylan's camera is on for restream, and
Yeah,
so that's
it is.
on here as well.
Y'all can hear me though. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
I have a face for radio, if you know what I mean. I have a voice for silent film.
Roger Goodell's walking up.
Let's see if the person was right. Someone
pick
might
is-
just be texting me, trolling me with all these wrong picks. They've gotten one of them.
Well-
wrong.
The best
Dylan,
pick
you,
would
should,
be
you text me who they said. I bet I know for a fact who the pick is. I want to know what they said.
I'll let you know what they said. And if so, I'm just gonna block this. I'm actually probably just gonna block this person. All in all,
like,
Can't block me, Benjamin Albright. I'm blocking you.
you know
Roger
what?
Goodell's up. With
I-
the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devonta Smith.
Good
Yep.
intuition.
Woo! Let's go.
Were they
Remember-
right? Were they
Right?
right? Were
No,
they right though?
no, no. This person's just
Now we
taking
know
the pick.
they're trolling you. So,
Yeah.
Hey, that's the third wide receiver taken that gets to play with his college quarterback.
that is a very fun, weird stat. Nice.
All right, just to let everyone know, I did tweet out Mason's reaction to selecting Pat Surtain the second.
Sick.
I'm gonna tweet out. I need to add the link to the stream to that
Yours or Whole Nine?
from Whole 9.
Okay. Just so I knew
Nice.
to get
All right, Brandon, your
New
Giants
York.
are on the clock.
What? Jeez. Whatever.
They
What's
keep
up?
it or they trade it.
They are.
And Brandon, I know you're reacting to is because I didn't realize what account I was on. If that's what
Because
you were
what?
reacting.
You cut out.
Never mind.
a
All
little
right, whatever. All right, Brandon, the Giants are on the clock. Who do you want? Or do you want to trade back? Do you want to trade back? Or do you want Darisaw?
I'd be fine with that. I want Darisaw pretty.
Oh, New Orleans.
You're
I
gonna
know
get
a
Slater.
team.
I am totally. I don't want them to trade back with New Orleans.
Eli.
Get somebody next to Hernandez. So shout out
I
Will
just don't-
Hernandez.
I don't want them
Honestly,
to trade.
no one should trade with New
You're
Orleans.
trading
Like,
back too far at that point.
Maddie, I'm gonna need you to pick a side. Like you've gone from like everybody should trade with them to like, you know what? Nobody should. Spite
I mean,
them.
I just don't think that there's a way that anyone wins a trade that involves going back to 28. Do I think that they should still do it for the team that I would like
You
to
are
move up?
chaotic.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
agree with you.
Again.
I don't think right now I'd be willing to
But
do it unless
This day woke up and chose violence. Aaron Rodgers, Tim Tebow. Like, this has been a day that
Whoa,
has
whoa, whoa! We're
absolute
calling Tim
chaos.
Tebow as choosing violence. That's not. Come on. That's not you.
Hey, watch what you say about Tebow, or I'll choose violence. All right.
Like Tim
make that-
Tebow is just making. Tim Tebow is doing what Sean Payton told him to do 6 years ago. He just took a long time to figure out that was a good decision.
we all
Very
knew
low.
it was a good decision. We all knew it was a good
Everybody
decision.
but Tim Tebow knew that was. A
I will say though,
Ooh.
I give him credit for sticking to his
Ooh,
guns.
I just spoiled something.
something big just happened.
Yep.
something
Uh-oh.
big.
Stinky.
I'm gonna legit die.
Sure.
It's
Wow, the first time that Dave Gettleman's traded
no,
back.
I can't believe this. I
Giants
really
to the
can't
Bears?
believe this.
Oh my
I
God, the
can't
Bears!
believe
We
this
know
happened
who's
right
going.
now.
Wow.
We know
If
who's
the Bears
going.
get Justin Fields, I'm out. I'm out. It's been real. It's been fun, and it's not been remotely real fun.
Maddie, it's okay. It's going to be okay.
He was never
Remember,
going to
you-
be a saint anyway.
Hold on. Maddie, remember your draft crush is Zaven Collins. Okay, you're okay.
Can it even be Zaven Collins
You
anymore?
guys
Because
know
he's not
I
going to
am
be a
the
Saint
least
either.
sold on the quarterback position. It's in terms of Winston, like I didn't think Fields was legitimately going to get to like a feasible place.
My eyes now turn to Big Red in the chat, who is our resident Bears fan, and I
Bears.
cannot wait to laugh at him if they go some
I'm gonna
certain
take
way.
Mac Jones.
I really
Some
hope they
certain
do.
way.
Please be trading up. For Mac
Please
Jones.
trade up for Mac
Please
Jones.
trade up for Mac Jones.
That
I
would be
don't
pretty
think it
incredible.
would. I don't think he fits what they want to do, but it'd be so funny.
Who, Mac or Devonta?
Mac.
I think Mac fits. I think that the reason that they would put Trubisky out moving so much was because that he needed to do that. But I think that having someone like Mac, I think he's smart enough where you kind of open up the playbook a bit more. Justin Fields, of course, also.
Oh
is.
my
I think
God. Brandon, y'all just got a haul. The
Did we?
Giants
What'd y'all
got pick
get?
20, next year's 1, 5 this year, and a 4 next year. To
Oh,
move
yeah.
up 9 spots.
But that's the cost. That's
Who,
the
Mac
normal cost.
Jones?
I
That's
will
what
say,
I would want.
it's not worth it if the Bears get Justin Fields. It is not worth hearing,
Where
bro.
the hell is Justin Fields'
Very happy
entire
about it.
family? Wait, what? Why are we seeing an empty room?
That's a good one.
Man.
Okay, it's
Excuse
Justin
me,
Fields.
what?
He's on the phone. It's going to be just.
Poor Mac Jones is like steeped in depression right now. It's great.
In case you're wondering, I just crushed all of the pretzels in my hand.
I was wondering what that was.
Okay, yeah, it's got to be Fields.
I'm gonna head out now.
You know what? I'm happy for Chicago.
What?
I'm happy
I'm
for
happy for
Chicago.
Chicago.
I mean,
Chicago got their quarterback.
I'm
Their
not.
Packers got rid of theirs. Make a big move.
Maddie, he was never
look-
going to be a Saint anyway.
it was a pipe dream that me and Ross fed you. It was never going to happen.
I mean, what they gave them though, it's not like the Saints. I mean, I don't think they started away that many firsts, but it wasn't out of the question.
I'll
And
say
also, like,
this is the best pick of the draft so far. The best move.
Oh, 100%.
It's actually some
how
excitement.
mad
Man,
is Bill Belichick?
Bill could have traded that trade and gotten
He
like
could've
4
moved up
first
if he
round
wanted
picks.
them.
So Bill's the only person who could trade.
I'm just
up
happy
into
that
the
he's not a
first-
Okay, the whole
Patriot.
dancing queen vibe is a choice for the song right now at the draft.
Why is that?
And if
a
you're
choice?
Dallas, you still get Slater, and you got a third. That's a good pick.
Parsons.
Brandon, maybe the Giants feel like they're confident they can get Darisaw at 20.
Hopefully, I think so. That's where his range could be. I mean, I was very high on Christian Darrisaw. So I mean, so are you. We have him. I had him 8th. Dylan had him 9th overall on the big boards. So the fact that he's even here still is great.
I'm a big fan of
Wow.
his game. I think he's already one of the best pass blockers in the NFL. I think he will translate immediately well into there, and then run blocking will come with that.
I think his ceiling is Trent Williams.
He has a very, very high ceiling. All right, the pick is
Love this
in,
Darisaw.
and our boy is walking to the stage.
Do we have to talk
Wait,
about
well,
it?
hold on. He is not our boy.
It's Fields. The entire family was not in the room. It's
Yeah,
Fields.
it was just a Pizza Hut box. That's all that was left.
Why are we talking about this?
The
right now?
11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Justin Fields, quarterback.
Good for
Is it
them.
new,
What a move. What a move.
Good job, Bears.
Yeah,
I think the
hold
Bears
out.
might hit 500 now.
I think they hit 500 without a quarterback.
Oh man, I already quote tweeted it, but shout out to the Bears social media team with the Andy Dalton QB1 post like 2 months ago.
Oh, yeah. They just straight up lied to Andy Dalton's face. Sorry, pal.
Well, the good news is, Maddie, if you remember the 3 names I heard the Saints had like on their post-it note, 2 of them are still available. So
Who are the two?
Parsons is one of them.
Is there a reason this pick hasn't been
Warren was
announced
another
yet?
one.
To be a big middle finger to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Parsons that much, but he perfectly tracks as a Saints pick. I don't
I would
know.
much rather wait
What is
and
happening
get
right now?
Collins in the second or the end of the first, but I wouldn't die if it was Parsons.
Wait, who was the Deuce Parsons, or who else was the other option that you were talking about?
They really liked Horn and Parsons.
And there were 3 names that you said.
Yes.
Who's the third?
I want to hold
I
that to
can't
see what
believe
happens.
that happened.
Okay, Deuce, can you
There's too much voodoo going on right now. I don't
can you put it in our chat?
in our chat. Let me
Yeah,
see
just
if I
in
can-
our chat.
Okay, so who, Saints wise, is the best player available now? Micah Parsons.
Well, I'm pretty sure their board only
The
had
POS,
maybe
Micah Parsons?
15 first rounders.
Only had what?
15 first rounders. They do not have a lot of first rounders this draft.
I know.
See, Micah Parsons is a very good player. He's also a very high chance of being a real POS.
Being a what?
A real
Little something.
POS. Michael Parsons is.
Okay, well, Demario Davis.
I mean,
They don't
Shut
worry
that
about
down
that.
real
So
quick.
that-
I know. Well, they still have old boy
Carl Granderson.
Carl Granson on the team, so they obviously don't care about that.
Granderson.
Yeah,
The Wyoming.
And
kid.
Jameis
They're worried
Winston's
about
our
what
starting
you
quarterback,
do.
so they don't care about that. So Michael
It's
Parsons
what you
makes a
do
lot
on
of
the
sense.
field.
And they're the New Orleans Saints. They don't care about that ever.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Hey, chill.
Bounty Gate. That's what that's supposed to mean.
Chill. Okay, Deuce.
Literally every team in the league has those still to this day.
Okay, Deuce.
Calm down.
If
If,
you're dumb
if
enough to get caught, not a good sign.
Deuce, let me know
Yeah, what's
how
up?
much, what percent of of the back of your mind with Michael Parsons screams Stephon Anthony. Absurd athlete that out-athleted everybody in college and led to a lot of production, but never worked out in the NFL because Michael Parsons only played linebacker for 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, that's the concern. I would say that you have a much better blitzing ability from Parsons, and
should
he
just
is
be
a
an edge.
better reader. He is a better reader of the field when it comes to his key and diagnose. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trade up for him.
No. I have a hard time trading up in the NFL draft for someone who's played the position for 2 years.
Yeah.
Also, with Justin Fields gone, that now takes the top player off the whole 9 board, and Christian Darrisaw is the top remaining player.
Man, Javon Holland's going to be there for a long time.
Probably
Yeah,
took
maybe, but we'll see.
If Javon Holland goes first round, I'm going to be so happy. That's my dude. I love Javon
Just-
Holland.
That is a fantastic pick.
What if
So who's Dallas?
Yeah,
draft?
it was.
Why is he so drippy always?
Maddie, calm down.
Maddie's upset? Maddie wanted
is
Justin
livid.
Fields so
I'm
bad.
confused. I just said it was a good pick.
I know.
It's just the tone you said it with. This is a good man.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
mean,
gritted
I'm allowed to be exasperated that a team other than mine made the right pick.
I'll
And it's the
stick
ones
to it.
that have been laughed at.
I'll stick.
For
I'll stick to it, even though he was the 11th pick. I still think Justin Fields was the best quarterback in this class, above
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence. So
well, I don't think him falling to this pick has any
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like the NFL obviously
He was
doesn't
my
think
number
so, but
two, so I guess I can't argue with
he
you.
was
that
he
much,
was
but-
he was.
I really
him
like
and
him,
Lawrence
I
were
really.
very very close, but like Justin Fields just had that extra little bit. I don't think that he had issues reading the field at all. I really don't think. I think
Yeah.
that he did exactly what the Ohio State offense led him to do and wanted him to do. And that was go to the first read all time. You look at all the quarterbacks; that's what they want to do. But if he
the
had,
Cowboys pick is in. That was really bad.
if he had to look towards other reads, he was successful. He did it, and he was
Well, see,
open to it.
Those reasons you're bringing up are actually why Mr. Lawrence was third on my QB list. Because if there is one thing he can improve on, it's full field reads. I think Fields is better at it than him.
I think so
That
too.
is- That's why
It's Phil reads
I
and
had-
accuracy. Trevor Lawrence
That's
has insane athleticism for his size, by the way. I will say that. I think he's going to be great. I'm excited to watch him in the NFL. He's going to be a treat to watch, but he has a lot more to work on than the mainstream media will have you believe, I would say.
his athleticism, and I'm a little worried with his style when he runs a bit. Because, like I mentioned, one of my things with Lawrence was that in big games he tended to run a lot more. I get a little bit worried about that because he's not thickly built. He's a pretty lanky dude. So I'm a little concerned about if he tries doing that in the NFL and getting popped by some of these defenders.
Well, all the quarterbacks that have been drafted, Trey Lance is the only one that I go least likely to fail just based on where he's gone.
Let's all say who
No matter
do
who was picked with the 49ers, they were the least likely to fail to me.
Yeah.
who do the Cowboys go?
Oh, Cowboys?
I guess
I don't know.
Slater at this rate.
Slater?
Yeah, I would say Slater, or maybe we get a little edge love here. Why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Jalen Phillips? Ooh.
I'd like Quiddy Pay. I'd like Quiddy Pay.
Yeah, I was thinking Quiddy Pay, but
Caleb
I
Farley?
think Jalen Phillips is going to fall a lot to medicals.
Yeah. Oh, I do think.
Not having the ability to do
all
as-
right to New Orleans trading up to 16. Watch. It was like, oh, he's got medicals? We got him.
We got
Take
him.
the call.
Caleb Farley could straight up just fall to New Orleans just straight up.
Yeah.
I think.
Easily at this point.
I would still rather have Newsom.
Just keep in mind we've been live for 2.5 hours and we're on pick 12.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh
literally.
yeah,
looking
I'm
at
literally
my
about to take a
Postmates
break.
right
I'm
now,
about to give
so
y'all a
it's like-
black screen and let y'all have at it. So
that's
that's why I
all
don't do
good.
full-time draft anymore. Time it takes too daggone
It
long.
takes a long time. Well, keep in mind we're gonna be live for every round of the draft.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
you have to go all in.
YouTube, they're going to be live for every round. I'm going to be around.
Wait, pick.
Who is it?
Who's gonna be? So whoever sees it first, probably Brandon, at this rate.
But I did check the YouTube comments, and then I went back and it was frozen, so I had to refresh. But
Did
Very
YouTube
nice,
say
very
it?
nice.
no,
Oh, I see it.
They're
I
about
see
to
it.
pick.
I mean, I did it before they walked up. All right,
Fair.
with the 12th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select. I'm waiting. This lady's just screaming into the microphone. Lady's just
Say the name.
How about
That's
them
just reading
Cowboys?
They take Micah Parsons, Penn State.
There you go.
Wow, that fits. I am excited. I'm glad that's the pick. I had him as the highest bust factor of anybody in this first round.
I just think you really don't like Parsons.
I really don't like people who
Like, that
haze.
character issue, man.
I don't like people. I don't like really bad hazers and borderline worse than that.
Yes.
So I'm not too big on Parsons, but I really do just think that watching him, I just didn't see what other people saw. Like he's just not. He just needs to learn, and I think this is a very Leighton Vander Esch. I don't think going to Dallas was a great situation for him. I really do. I really don't.
That is the part I agree with. I don't know about Dallas taking him. I personally was blown away when you look at Micah Parsons. I think he's incredible. I think you can cross train him. I think he's going to be able to
If they
survive
play him
in
at
man
edge,
coverage early.
He could be a small edge. He could be a Ryan Kerrigan. He could be a Ryan Kerrigan.
I don't know if I'd move him to edge full time.
Not with Dallas.
Yeah, not
maybe
with
not.
Dallas.
It's true. Not with
They're
Dallas.
more-
The reason I don't like Dallas so much is because they're not as good up front.
He's not
I wanted
good.
him to be a little bit cleaner and just be able to just chase and run, but he's going to have to be pretty dynamic pretty early. But in terms of value, I don't really mind it for where Micah Parsons is expected to go. Linebackers in the first, especially the early first, is kind of interesting. But
I like this pick as a Giants fan, but I hate this
Wow.
pick talking about whether it's a good pick or not.
See, I don't
Yeah.
even think it's a good pick for them in terms of what they like and what fits them. That's why, the first time they were on the clock, I mentioned the Sean Lee type replacement. They love building that second level and always have. So for them,
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense for what they try to build. I do agree that they need to get stouter up front, but for
recommend
fitting
that.
what they want, it makes sense from a Dallas perspective.
It makes it fit, but also Leighton Vander Esch, Jalen Smith, they all fit what they want to do, but they just are terrible at producing them.
Make sure you watch the Goodell hug with Micah Parsons.
It's like, Micah, all right, so real quick, will it improve your opinion of Parsons if Goodell hugs him and then Parsons just decks him on stage? Will that improve your opinion?
He'll go first overall on my board after that.
Yeah. I'll send him one of these signs. Like,
Maddie's like, I'll send
How
him
will
my bottle of wine.
How will Parsons react to being
I'll
the
be
one
a
that's getting
Cowboys fan
hazed
for
as a
him.
rookie in the NFL?
We
Ain't nobody hazing Parsons. That ain't happening.
I would
Like,
not.
look
I
how
would also
angry-
not haze someone that runs a 4.39 at 6'4" and
You
240
are
pounds.
literally talking about
That
how you
man's
don't
got a
like
black
training as your
turtleneck
belief.
on with a gold
Yeah.
chain. I ain't hazing that man.
Well,
on
Parsons
anything.
will never see this. That's the thing, you know.
We can
I can
send
say
it
whatever
to
I
him.
want. I could
You
call.
don't know
I could.
that.
I could take
You
the.
don't know.
I could take the full screen. Call Parsons a little B word. You know, he will never see this. I won't do that in
he
case he
might.
does. You know, Parsons, if you're listening to this, you're a great man. Cannot wait to see you succeed in the NFL.
Bennett says that's a non-verified 4.39. It honestly doesn't matter if it's not verified or not for his size.
If
That's
he's
impressive.
able to run in that range, that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the only other person his size that typically would run that is like a Vernon Davis type. Like that's just really, really good.
Yeah, I like this pick as a Giants fan because I hate the pick as a as a draft evaluator, whatever you want to call it. I don't think this is a good pick at all.
I have to assume the Chargers are going to go Slater here.
I have Micah as the 18th overall player, the 19th overall player. So it's not that I hate him. I don't like it at all.
Jim, fair enough.
Chargers are up. I do want to see them go Darrisaw or Slater. I think Slater's
think-
a better fit here.
I think they have to go Slater. I think that makes too much sense.
I think Slater is definitely a better fit here.
Can we get? Do you think we can get Josh on the stream? Talk about his new teammate.
I was thinking about doing it for.
I texted Josh about Darrisaw. He's excited in case that's the pick.
I thought about texting him to come on when Dimitri.
Oh
got
man, why are we getting Mac Jones footage playthrough with the Chargers on the clock? Because that's definitely not going to
Take
happen.
Mac
Because we're getting
Jones.
it on
I'll be right
every
back.
single
I'll be right back,
platform.
guys. I'll be right back.
Vikings
Hey.
and Patriots coming up. So
Yeah,
The Vikings
get-
make sense, actually.
less
Yeah, a
Mac
little
Jones
bit.
footage, that'd be great.
I get that not every unathletic, accurate white quarterback is Kirk Cousins, but Mac Jones is Kirk Cousins.
I honestly think Mac could do a lot better than people give him credit for. At the same time, I
me
don't
too.
think he was ever a top 10 type of a player. System-wise, if he goes to a Shanahan or McVay or a Peyton, you're talking about a guy who could probably put up 4,500 yards and 30 TDs.
Yeah.
I was
But-
gonna say, I feel like he almost got an unfair shake only because he got like tied to the number 3 overall pick.
Well, yeah, it doesn't.
Here's what I'll say about them. I think that
Chargers
I think
picking
him and
him.
Kyle Trask are too similar. I don't like that people bring up that Mac Jones is a better athlete because he doesn't play like a better athlete. But yeah, I don't.
Mac
know.
Jones has way better mechanics than Trask does.
I don't think there's a single thing Trask does better than Mac Jones.
I think he does things
Trask
better.
is
There's
borderline
similar-
undraftable with how bad his mechanics are. Like I think he needs a complete rework from the ground up.
Well, wait till he's a Saints quarterback in the second round.
Oh, I'll say that too. Like I'm pretty sure they wouldn't take him because his mechanics are like that. But
I like-
because they've already
apparently
got him. His name's
Saints.
Taysom Hill. Like Taysom Hill has the exact same mechanic problems for the past 3.5 years as Kyle Trask.
To be fair, Taysom also didn't get NFL coaching until he was like 27 or 26 or something like that.
I mean, he was still a quarterback this entire time.
Yeah, but I mean, it's very different from when you've been doing it till you're 26 or 27 to when you're doing it when you're 22 or 23.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think that necessarily. I mean, you're talking about a guy who's had 6 years of NFL to be a quarterback. So
Jamar Chase said Joe Burrow texted him this morning and told him to get his bags packed.
I hate
That
that.
makes sense.
Brandon is the Brandon. How did Jamar Chase's 2K skills stack up to a top 5 NFL draft pick?
oh
I didn't
wow.
play with Jamar
You didn't play with Jamar? Oh, you played with Jettas, right?
Jefferson.
Oh,
I played with it was Caleb on Justin Jefferson, Brandon Pettigrew, I think is it? No,
yes,
is it Brandon Pettigrew?
yes.
Okay, I was confused between the Pettigrew that used to be on the Lions.
That's
It was,
what I meant.
it was oh my gosh, who was
There was someone else.
the corner last year?
Kerry. Was it Kerry Vincent?
No, the corner
Oh,
last
Christian
year. like,
Fulton.
Yes, Christian Fulton was there, and Grant Delpit.
Oh, okay. Brandon, of course. You know, I'm so upset that we still haven't gotten an LSU Tiger for the podcast, for the interviews.
It is what it is, man. It'll happen. We've had a couple Toledo Rockets, so let's go, baby.
You think I can get
fans
a
are not
current
too happy
Los
about
Angeles?
the pick.
Do you think you get a current Los Angeles Charger to talk trash about the newest Charger draft pick?
Him.
You think, can I text Josh and figure out the pick?
I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure when I texted Josh about I forgot who it was, hiring one of the coaches. I'm pretty sure I was the one that broke it to him. Rashawn Slater is on the screen right now, smiling and standing up.
So is
Sounds
that,
like
Actually, good spot.
Chargers pick is in, but I'm just saying that they're just showing Rashawn Slater. They're also showing Elijah Vera Tucker.
Oh, they are.
AVT.
I texted Josh, y'all got a dog, not knowing whose the pick is. I'm assuming it's Slater.
Mac Jones.
It's another running back. Sorry,
Y'all
also,
got a
the Josh we keep mentioning, just for those that aren't like whole nine people, it's Joshua Kelly, running back of the Los Angeles Chargers. We're good friends with him. He's a good dude. Happy for him if it is Rashawn Slater, because they need some protection. You know?
And O-line. Happy
It
for
should
him.
be.
Absolutely. Wow, we were low on Vera Tucker as a unit.
Were we?
You were?
Wait, is it Vera Tucker?
28th on our on the board.
No. He's just looking at our board.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hey,
Yeah, the whole
He's
line.
probably the best interior lineman.
I was about to
Yeah.
say,
I-
devaluing his
Him
position
or
or
Dick-
what?
And Dickerson, depending on what you want.
I need everyone to stop standing like they're stressed
No, I just
out.
think
No
that
one
the
looks-
skill positions in this class are insane, and there were a lot
The
ahead of them.
pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, Deuce muted. The Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater.
Had to do it. Easiest pick.
That is a very easy pick.
Let's see, deuced out for a second.
I'm about to deuce out in like 20 minutes to go pick up a burger because I'm starving and this is taking forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Don't blame you at all.
I didn't
It's
eat
a-
lunch and then I was gonna eat during this and then that was not thought out in any way. And then suddenly it was 9:00. Less than
So-
halfway.
So Slater at left tackle, Lindsley at center, and Brian Balaga back at right tackle. That's a good group. That's a good group to protect your quarterback.
If he's staying as a tap.
Is everyone else circulating? Dylan!
Yeah.
Hello, what's up? What's up, guys?
Oh,
Since Deuce left, he can come back now.
Yeah, since Deuce left, I can come back for a second until Deuce comes back. How y'all doing? Hello. I got my.
I mean, Deuce
Is it like a
taking
four-person
breaks.
limit?
I'm assuming he's. I'm
No,
assuming
I
he's
just have
okay.
I have 2, 3, and 4 people set up for the stream like layout.
I see.
So having 5 people was like, screw you, Dylan. I don't care what your plans are.
So I'll tell you this, Brandon. The Chargers got Trey Pipkins at left tackle. So you tell me if he's playing tackle or guard.
I didn't say they'd make a good decision. I just said
That's true.
Also,
I'll give
Maddie,
you that.
Maddie, just so you know, we are, after the first round ends at Canal Street Chronicles, we're hosting a Twitter space. If you want to get any opinions out, I will let you talk for however long you want. I don't care.
Oh wow.
What is a Twitter space?
So it's like, have you heard of House Party, that app?
he really is a boomer.
Yeah.
It's that, but on Twitter.
Oh, so after the Saints pick?
No, after the first round ends, after this stream ends,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop on a space for like an hour, and we're gonna have a couple of people coming in and out, and then we'll have like
Yeet.
followers of Canal Street say what their opinions are, and we can yell at them, call them little b words. You know what I'm saying?
You've been threatening with that word all night.
Dylan cannot control himself. He has to say it.
Little b
Yeah,
words.
I'm down. It's gonna be like 1 a.m. point.
Word.
Yeah, 1 a.m. I'll be in line at Jack in the Box getting something to eat.
Maddie, Greg
That's what
White.
I'm
Greg White in the YouTube comments said, "Maddie, I will DoorDash for you if you stay."
I really appreciate that, but the place I ordered from does not DoorDash, so it's literally also around. But I really appreciate that.
Shout out to Greg White.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you so much.
Maddie will be back, I assume, at some point. Maybe. The way she's laughing, no, she's never coming back. She's never talking to
didn't
me
know.
again.
Okay, I feel like we just took a turn there.
Oh, there was a trade up to 14, boys.
Oh shit!
Minnesota trade back.
You want to know who traded up?
Yeah.
No.
Jets.
What?
It was said on the TV. It was said on the TV.
Bruh.
It was.
Okay. Well, who?
I don't know. I really don't know here.
Big Darisaw.
Christian Darisaw. Ooh, that would be nasty.
Brandon just wants Darisaw to go to New York.
Yes.
Darisaw would be nasty. That would be an excellent pick.
Who is the pick? I don't know. Ryan, whatever your name is, Justin Ryan Rochat. What do you want? What do you want to hear? What do you want to happen? Justin Ryan Rochat in the chat.
Justin is probably drunk off his mind right now.
Well, he
texted
didn't.
He texted me like the 5th pick, and he goes IR drunk.
Why would the Jets trade up that far forward? Why would they want to get ahead of the Patriots?
Jones. Just go 2 QB system.
Two QB system.
2 QB system.
Also, I think we need to have a discussion. If Nick Saban called up Bill Belichick and was like, "Yeah, Mac Jones is the real deal," then conceivably everyone else might have
Pick
messed
is in.
up.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for the Patriots to like do what they were planning to do all Mac Jones after in chaos for no reason and like licking him 49ers at 3. This was Belichick all along.
That'd be frustrating. At this rate, like, why wouldn't they go Mac Jones? Like, that's a pretty good spot for him in terms of where he should go in the draft.
Oh, okay. I saw the pick by accident. All right.
Is it interesting?
It's a pick.
It's bad.
Resident Chargers running back Joshua Kelly has said, "Absolutely, that's awesome. I'm excited. We love linemen. Of course you do, Joshua Kelly. You're a running back. They're your livelihood."
I'm trying to still figure this out. Oh, God. What if they trade up like Najee Harris?
They did.
Are you being serious?
No,
I don't know, Brandon. You never know.
you never know
I'm
with
thinking
Brandon.
Darius. You really don't.
Yeah. The draft has
Elijah-
taken me away at this point. Jesus took the long time ago.
Jesus
Oh,
in the world.
Like,
Opinions on
Harris-
Titans pick 22. Nico Collins is the pick.
The Jets trade up for Notre Dame tight end Tommy Tremble.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm kidding, Maddie.
I hate all of you. It's a Jets, so it's not like
Yeah, you really never know what they're going to do.
I was thinking, who was far back enough where it wouldn't be believable, but everything is believable.
it's the draft.
The Jets trade up for Dylan Stoner from Oklahoma State. Is that one far enough back to be not believable?
See, I saw a TikTok that really made you think. There's always a low chance that you'll get drafted, but never a 0%. So you could see your name coming across the board. Like the Jets
waiting.
select
Still waiting
Matty
for my,
Hudak.
Still waiting for my call.
Matty,
No, thank you.
Matty, what position would you play for the New York Jets?
Injured reserve, most likely.
Who's their quarterback right now? Did I miss something?
I'd be
Who's their
their
quarterback?
safety, I suppose. Anything I think I would be remotely
yeah.
capable of doing.
Quarterback is James Morgan out of FAU.
What?
That would have been their starting quarterback if they.
Sign.
See, look, I'm excited for day two of this draft. That's where all my favorite players in this draft are gonna go.
Yeah, and then it's kind of hard to just figure out what they're going to do.
Will
It's
Titans
just
take a
kinda-
running back? Probably
Yeah.
not. Probably not. If I had to
Darius
guess.
Tony, please.
Who picks after Arizona? Now I'm like stressed out about when I go to pick out my burger.
Who comes up?
Arizona 17 is
should
the
be
Raiders.
Giants now.
Okay, the
Is-
Raiders would be a good time to leave, right? They're not traded.
You could
They
leave
keep the
now. I don't think they're. If you needed to go and pick up something to eat, I would go now.
Well, they said 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know if it's. Well, I'm curious to see what New England does.
Fair. You might miss
Yeah,
the
that's
Saints
not
pick
enough
though.
time. I know, that's why I'm stressed out. I mean, I'm going to have it up on my phone and probably crash the car driving a block around the
Please
corner.
do
but-
not do that. Oh, Maddie, remember this weekend we got to watch It Chapter 2.
I so forgot that entire concept of a movie, and
Yeah.
it was blissful until just now.
Yep. Excited.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I mistakenly jumped the gun when the Jets traded up, and I texted a certain someone. And I
Why
was
would you trade? Why would you text him?
praying it is you. And then the Jets pick is in with the 14th pick. The New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker.
Hey,
Why would you text Darisaw?
yeah, don't be texting prospect that. Oh, yeah,
Praying
yeah,
that
they
is-
won't make them
Let me-
too.
I was
What did you
there's
text him
no
again?
way he's not the pick here. Turns out
He was
he's
not-
not the pick here.
he said, "Praying it's you."
Oh no!
What?
Are you, though, to the Jets?
Why did you say, "Oh
I
no"?
found him in New York.
Like, are you praying that
Why did you say, "Oh no," Bryn?
someone...
He'll be successful no matter where he goes. I'm confident. I just said oh no because they showed Mac Jones on the phone.
Oh, Mac Jones,
Oh,
the Patriot. Mac
oh
Jones,
my
the
God.
Patriot.
Patriots are taking Mac Jones 100%, and he's probably going to be a good quarterback.
Incredible. Maybe the San Francisco 49ers should have taken Mac Jones at 3.
Nope.
Carol, bitch, what are you doing? Hey. Get down.
I think Mac Jones will lead the Patriots to a lot of third place division finishes because I think Zach Wilson and Josh Allen are leagues better than Mac Jones.
I agree, but I think if there was any coached
Oh,
that shows,
I
that
think
they
Mac
would
Jones might be better than Tua, honestly. But
Yeah, but
Mac
the
Jones
team-
is better than Tua. I will live by that.
the team
take-
itself,
yeah, but he's
the
now he's like
Patriots
with
are still
Belichick,
good.
so you're like with a very well stacked team. He has a crap load of offensive weapons that he's been signing all off season.
All I'll say is the AFC East is really good.
Nick Saban's
Never
calling Bill
thought that
Belichick,
would
and
be a
those two,
sentence, but
It's true.
those two football minds.
Too bad
talk-
the
no,
Jets
it's
are
true.
the Jets are still going to be finishing in last place for the next couple years.
Why does ESPN still have the 14th pick with the Jets on the clock right now?
mine, yeah. They
Yes,
keep doing this. Like I was saying before, Detroit had 5 minutes left, and then it like went to 15, and then it was the pick is in. Like, can you be correct at all?
I'm like 99% sure this is going to be Mac Jones, so I'm not even excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
ESPN just showed New York Jets.
Mac Jones.
Alabama
They
QB.
win.
So Mac is going to the Patriots, I guess.
They just spoiled
They,
that and put
threw
it
that
in
in
green.
so far ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I think
They're dumb as hell.
So it's Mac.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Oh, they're
100% Mac. Return
It's
of the
literally-
Mac.
ESPN is not making that
Early
mistake.
put the
They told
graphic
who the
up.
pick is, and then they put it.
He's smiling and
He was on the phone right before.
Return of the Mac. Can I just say
Oh,
how
it's the pick in ESPN.
you know
is
how?
it?
Can I just say how excited I am that Mac Jones is not going to be a New Orleans Saint?
yep.
That's all I really care about at this point. I'm so happy.
You guys are holding out for Kyle Trask.
Now knocks off the 45th overall player on the whole 9 big board.
Makes sense to
Let me call my friend who was praying that the Saints would take.
Why are we doing this again when you could just announce the pick?
Hello?
Hey, Miss. Hey, Shay.
Hey.
Just want you to know that Mac Jones is not going to be a Patriot. Is not going to be a Saint. So you can go shove it. And I hung up on him.
Okay, when should I go get my food?
Right now.
Take your time.
Go down.
You know, who's kidding?
You don't think that the Cardinals or the Raiders are a trade partner potentially? You're right. I have to go now. Okay.
Every team at this point, you're going to be like, they could be a trade target.
No, I know. I'm just gonna put it on my phone now and BRB.
Except it's
This
playing Mason's internet, I'm assuming.
unbelievable, literally unbelievable. Okay, BRB.
The top 5 players remaining on the whole 9 board. I'm gonna
$17 is $20 a decent amount to take.
What'd you say?
My dinner is like $17. Is it 20? Like, is that a deep tip to pick up from? Okay, I didn't get an answer.
Just go. Just go. Yes. Just go.
But I'm asking, is that enough tip?
What's the tip?
It's like $17. I was just gonna give them a.
Yes, that's enough. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she's just leaving with her.
I think I'll get the
off?
right back.
What? Turn your camera off for a second. Yeah, turn your camera off until you come back. Oh God. And Mason left. That's why. What's up?
I see. Oh God. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
And just like always, we're the final 2 there.
Yeah. Let's see.
So yeah, we've got Darrisaw, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Kwity Paye, Javon Holland, and Christian Barmore. Top 5 remaining.
Mm-hmm. That's
Who do you think the next one that we see come off the board?
list the names again.
Darrisaw, Joke, Kwity Paye, Javon Holland, or Christian Barmore?
Joke. I think Joke goes to the Raiders.
I was thinking Barmore to the Raiders. Cardinals pick is in.
That'd be a good pick. To be fair, no one really knows what the Cardinals are going to take.
Mac to the Patriots is the most Patriots pick ever.
It really is. Just unexciting.
You cannot pick a more vanilla quarterback to be your starter and be your franchise QB. But I mean, that's about as Patriots as it gets, yeah. Cardinals. That's what I hate about the NFL draft. How long they take to announce the next pick just for their theatrics.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm just happy. I really don't care what happens the rest of this draft. Mac Jones isn't going to be a Saint. That's all I'm happy about. I really don't care anything else. Shout out to Dolph Kleeman tweeting out the picture of him, of Mac Jones shirtless, smoking a cigar. Oh, man. This draft really hasn't been that crazy. Which makes sense.
You know what's so wild to me?
What?
Mac Jones reminds me so much of Siriat.
Does he? How? I'm gonna.
In the face, they look very similar.
Hey, can only talk for a couple minutes, but what's going on?
Hey, Joey. Hey, Sir Yacht. Brandon just said that Mac Jones reminds me of Sir Yacht. I just want to have your opinion on that real quick.
Sheesh. Dude, well, we both have dad bods. We both got drafted in the first round, and we're both going to win Super Bowls with the New England Patriots. So I see the comparison. I don't. It's not okay. So he potentially had some DUIs, and maybe some racism. So I don't have any of those. But the other comparisons, the intangibles, I do see a comparison. So
Wait, you got drafted in the first round?
no. In a dream I had maybe one time. I think I was second round in my dream. So
right.
still got to work up there. But yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Wait,
we're
one second. Stay with me. It's good because you have a delay. 16th pick. Cardinals. Cardinals got Zaven Collins, linebacker.
wow.
Since we're in Cleveland, you might as well get the 7-second or 10-second delay or whatever.
Wow, that's fire. Thank you. I just want to say, okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you go back to this. That's a fire. Shout out. We're streaming out to a couple hundred people. Just shout out to whatever you want to shout out. I don't care. Shout out anything.
Are you streaming to a couple hundred people right now? I've been blindsided. First off, shout out to the 200 people that are putting up with Brandon and Dylan. No, shout out to first off Justin Fields, legend. Shout out to Jamar Chase. I know Brandon, I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck. Dylan, Jesus, I was like, forget the name. You're a big LSU guy. So shout out to Jamar Chase. Shout out to just all these guys getting picks in the NFL draft. Shout out Cleveland, the greatest city in the world. And shout out this Pepsi I'm about to send to my face.
All right, man. Great talking to you, Joey. I'll talk to you later, man. See ya. Wow, we got
On the stream.
What'd you say?
I'm calling people on the stream.
No, I know I needed to call Yacht, man. You called him out. You called him out.
Worst pick I've ever seen. Nah.
Oh, man. Zaven Collins is gone. Zaven Collins will not be a New Orleans Saint for all those watching on Deuce's stream. I wonder how Deuce feels. You know, I actually like this pick a lot. I like this pick a lot for the Cardinals. I like the fit. I like the fit that it brings.
Yeah, it's definitely a good defensive player that they kind of need. Helps them stop the run against a team in a division that really likes to run the ball, and really just gives them an all-around playmaker that just adds to their already very versatile defense.
Yeah, I love his fit in Carolina. He really screams like what they wanted to do with what's his name? One of their linebackers. I cannot think of his name right now.
Isaiah Simmons.
The other one, Hassan Reddick. I think he's a better version of what they wanted to do with Hassan Reddick, in my opinion. Right?
I think when they rush the passer, they're a bit different, but I think it's better how Zaven Collins does it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with the Raiders up, who do the Raiders go? Who do the Raiders go right now?
I think Christian Barmore's the pick.
He makes a lot of sense for them. He's a fit. Can I just say, whenever we called Sirianni, I forgot he's in Cleveland. Forget he's at the draft.
Yes, he is with Bleacher Report betting right now.
Shout out to Sirianni.
He is credentialed with Bleacher Report betting right now. And you called him because I said he looks like Mac Jones.
I did.
You know, that was a good way to handle it.
Was I wrong? We also broke Zaven Collins. Can I just say, we broke the Zaven Collins news.
We did. We were the first ones to have it.
We can't call Sir Yacht anymore. What other people haven't we burned that we can call? Darius? Can we call Darius on until he gets drafted so that he can be like, all right.
People talk to us when you get drafted.
No, it's okay. We don't know. No, he has way more important. Darisaw has way more important things to do than talk to us.
No, he doesn't.
What did you say?
No, he doesn't.
That is fair.
We are the alpha and omega.
Wait, what was the trade for Elijah Tucker? What did they trade?
I don't even know. I mean, they traded obviously their second first rounder.
Also, shout out to David Mulligetta. He represents Kyle Pitts, J.C. Horn, Michael Parsons, and Justin Fields.
Man made himself a lot of money. Andre Odom. Wow. So Andre Odom is in his first year as a certified agent. And he represents Kyle Pitts and Michael Parsons along with David Mulligetta. They're like co-agents, I guess.
I had never heard of that before, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, no, there's Felipe Franks has 2 agents.
Does he?
Yes.
Interesting.
A lot of, and I know that who is it? I believe it's Levante David has 2 agents as well.
I'll say, as much as we've talked about Devonta Smith, he does have an amazing nickname with the Slim Reaper. Him and KD.
Kevin Durant did it first.
Pick is in for the Raiders that will not be trading out.
Yep, I'm looking for what the Jets traded.
Please let me know because I'm interested. People are comparing the Tom Brady and Mac Jones pre-draft, the combine shirtless pictures. There is a fit there. They do have a type.
So the Vikings trade number 14 and 143 for 23, 66, and 86.
Oh, that's a great pick. That's a great trade. Wow.
Keep in mind that the Jets also have pick 34, I believe, and could be trading back from that.
I'll be right back. Talk about the Raiders pick.
Yep, I'm absolutely waiting for it. I just saw a potential spoiler, but it listed 2 people. I'm hoping it's not the first one, just because I don't want to see him with Vegas. But I mean, hey, he makes more money if he's drafted higher, so I'm all for it also at the same time. And Roger Goodell is getting ready to come up to the podium. Mel Kiper's Jr.'s best available. Elijah Moore, Jalen Phillips, Christian Darrisaw, Jamin Davis, and Kwity Paye. Wow. I did not expect to see Elijah Moore that high because I do not watch anything Mel Kiper does because it's usually not accurate. So that's what I figured. Mason said that he has run into some technical difficulties, and once it cleans up, he will be back. I am going to spoil, I think, the Raiders pick since I'm the only one here, so I figured it's something I could say. They're so. Oh my gosh! Oh man. Okay. So with these 17.
I'm sorry. Where did everyone go?
I don't know, but with the 17th pick in the NFL draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select offensive tackle Alex Leatherwood from Alabama. Oh,
I'm gonna go back to my food. I think. What?
That was such a terrible, terrible pick. Oh dear Lord.
Like,
yeah. That was awful. That was truly, truly awful.
For talking about trading up into the players this morning, like, you might literally get a good player the way that this is going. Like,
Yep, it is definitely
Darrisaw was taken, right?
no.
Okay, all right, I'm out there.
Darrisaw has not gone yet, but
Wait, actually, where did everyone go?
Mason had like his computer like shut down and he had to update. Dylan just said he'd be back. You went to get food. Deuce just deuced. And I'm here.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go eat said food, but all right. I came back. I'm like,
Alex Leatherwood.
literally, huh?
What a pick. Oh, hey, Maddie, by the way. Welcome back.
Yeah, I jumped on because my man he was like, well, I'm alone. Announce the pick. I'm like, what?
I'm alone. I'm gonna spoil the pick then.
I told you I'll be right back. Alex Leatherwood.
Side in this like referee jersey and really
What did you say?
didn't think that.
What did you say, Maddie? You cut out for a second.
I got a lot of stares when I walked into Spurs, which is a very smoky bar. This jersey and don't think people really made the
Have you been to Blue Oak since you've been back to New Orleans?
I went to a barbecue place. I don't know if it was.
I didn't know if it was a Blue Oak. There's 2 places in New Orleans I really, really have been craving.
I mean, I will always go to barbecue. So
There's Blue Oak, and then there's Gus's famous fried chicken. I need both. I need both. I haven't had both. I haven't had either in so long.
I miss New Orleans food.
Ruby Slipper,
Well-
baby.
I do it different.
I'll be back because I'm gonna go eat.
All right.
Dude, where
Well,
was it? I think
But-
we went to this last time. Or something.
I have trust issues now with this draft, so I'm brave.
I was gonna say you're brave leaving now.
I'm not leaving. I'm just going downstairs, but I'm gonna be eating a burger and a baked potato, so it's not really like casual.
It's not really flattering, you'd say.
Just a little
Maddie thinks she has trust issues. Meanwhile, I was left here unsupervised.
I came back, I was alarmed.
I would say, Maddie, while you were gone, we did call Mr. Sir Yacht, who is there in Cleveland, and we did break the Zaven Collins pick because he was there live in Cleveland.
Cool. My draft crush used to run it.
Listen, he was never going to be a Saint again. All these guys. Also, wow, what a guy, Alex Leatherwood, getting drafted.
You say that he was never going to be a Saint, and then the Raiders take Alex Leatherwood at 17. So
Brandon, where was Alex Leatherwood on our combined big board?
Yeah, we're gonna have to scroll down a bit.
I had him as a reach to Kansas City prior to the with Baltimore.
We had Alex Leatherwood as the 68th overall prospect, and he just
Man.
went.
They just
I
I mean, that,
okay.
it is.
Oh, and Roger Goodell is announcing the pick right now for the Miami Dolphins.
Ooh.
Who's it gonna be?
My guess is Jalen Phillips, if I had to pick.
Yeah, Phillips.
What do you say? What's it, Jalen Phillips? Let's go,
Yep.
Poggers. I'm a genius.
Like I have so much. This is taking so long. I know that it always takes. What does Washington do here? Honestly,
I don't know,
okay.
but Maddie, someone in the comments said to put the cat in front of the camera.
Did that work?
Hi,
Hey.
Carol, the audience.
There we go.
Me.
Bro, I missed y'all's analysis of the Fields trade / pick. It was the best pick of the draft, also the best trade of the draft. It was a win-win, I think, personally, for Bro. I think it's the best pick of the draft so far.
Which pick are we talking about?
Justin Fields to the Bears.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Easily, I think, the best pick of the draft so far. And an amazing pick for the Giants. Amazing pick for the Giants, and since the Bears got Justin Fields out of it, amazing trade for the Bears. Like it was just overall win-win.
And just because it was the Bears, like them getting Justin Fields and not to like sell a mortgage for it is like a huge win.
Congratulations, bro! Y'all got a great pick.
Yeah, literally, like congrats.
Also, shout out to Jalen Phillips. That was a great pick.
Jalen Phillips at 18 is
Absurd. That's absurd how good that is. But
he's great.
She got higher or less high?
We had him in that range basically. He was like the 20th player. But it's just weird, like medical wise. I would have thought that they would have had an issue with
That's
that.
true. Yeah, you're right.
Obviously, when I'm putting in rankings, I'm not being like, they're medicals because I don't know anything about it.
also,
But-
Maddie, the Saints. Oh,
I'm here. I'm just
okay. The Saints were one of the reasons that the Broncos pick took so long. They were in conversations for a long time with the Saints to move
Are
up
you
to 9. Yeah.
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks. Cool.
Oh my god!
But I do think it's a great fall for the Saints. If I had to say so myself, I think this board is great for the Saints.
this board's great for every single team. The Giants could get
Literally, yeah, there are like legit top people at multiple positions right now. still.
With how great, I think with how top heavy this class is, the first round's going to be stacked way harder than most drafts. I think personally, And of course, like we're saying that because we're in this year's draft, but like I feel like it's even more top heavy than most years.
We say that every year. Every year, people are like, "Oh, this year's class is gonna be
Well,
better than next."
it's because people are training more and more for these skill positions, so it's just gonna get crazier every year.
But that's why every year people are like, "Oh, next year's class is gonna be way worse." And it's like, no, it's not. It's gonna be better. Every year it gets better. It's like stocks; they only go up.
That is not true. Stocks do not only go up. My brother visited, and on the first day, he could not stop talking about Dogecoin. And
Dogecoin,
by the end of the week, he'd stopped talking about Dogecoin. All right. Oh, bye, Maddie.
No, I'm still here. I'm just like gonna be like prepping my burger.
That's okay.
So,
You're all good.
if you would like
Tell the people.
share that experience with you.
Tell the people what did you order? What is the Maddie Hudak eating?
A burger and a baked potato from Oscar's around the corner.
Wait, is that what we got whenever I was there last time?
Yeah.
Ooh, Poggers. Very delicious. That burger and potato was delicious. Tell your mother I said thank you.
I'll also say, Dylan,
They're like super good and around the corner. So
What did you say, Brandon?
Dylan, you were talking about your brother not shutting up about Dogecoin. Monique actually put in like $50 or $100 and went over 1,000 with it.
How'd it work out? Bim Gaming, my Dogecoin made me $. Shout out to you, man. I'm very happy.
I heard my Dogecoin, and I just want to say that it's probably not correct.
If I was not a college student and was not broke, I would have put some money into Dogecoin. I still might.
On what?
Dogecoin.
Crypto. If I knew how to do it, I would do it. But
One of the Lions taking Tutu, maybe next round.
Is that Davey?
Yes.
Of course it is Davey.
I'm not very high on Tutu. I'm gonna be real.
It's hard for me to be high on someone who's lighter than I am.
Who's 149 pounds.
Thin dude.
149 pounds.
Yes, Tutu Atwell, wide receiver, 149 pounds.
Okay.
Definitely going to be a Saint. Also, Maddie, just to let you know, he was drafted multiple times, many times to the Saints in the first round.
Completely quiet.
You muted out.
Oh, did I? I was going to. Okay. Am I back? Am I good?
Not going to Saints. Neither is Asante Samuel at 5'10", 100.
That's
Neither
exactly.
of it. Like everyone keeps like, and I mocked Asante Samuel, and then I look more into it, and I'm like, such an exception for not an exceptional player.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Oh wait. Who do we have watching? I have them going joke.
I have them to I joke as well.
I can see it. That's
beyond you or Washington.
Right now, Washington football team has selected with the 19th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. Jamin Davis.
I'm glad they took the plunge.
I love that.
I wasn't trying to do it, so cool.
I'm not that
I
high
love
on him.
it just because I don't like Jamin Davis. So
He had a good pro day, like cool.
I do like his UNC Air Force Ones. He has some fire kicks on right now, but not that high on him as a player. I'm gonna be real. All right, Brandon, the Giants. They're here. They're on the clock. Do they trade back? Do they take Darisaw? Darisaw's right there for the taking.
Arisar or Quiddy, baby,
Oh,
please.
the trade. Okay. Yep.
Drink more water. On lots of options left for the Titans.
Mr. Eric.
Eric, what do you guys think? All right, Brandon, who do you think the Titans go? I could see Caleb Farley. I could see Kwity Paye.
Newsom.
Ooh, Kwity Paye would be great for them. Greg Newsom. They Eric Stokes. They need to replace. They need to replace Adoree Jackson. Nico Collins again. I keep saying it. Nico Collins is just such a Titans wide receiver for me.
I don't think he's a first round.
I don't think he is either, but he's such a Titans pick for me. I'm just saying. But no, Jamin Davis, interesting pick. Need cornerback help bad. You know, Greg Newsom would be a great pick. Caleb Farley or Eric Stokes. Those are your guys.
We were not high on
New
Nico.
Orleans should be calling the Giants right.
The Giants trade back again.
Yeah, imagine they've never traded back with Dave Gettleman, and then now they do it twice in one draft.
Maybe they're just high on this draft class and are just willing to
Or
take
maybe
the chance.
they're not, and they'd rather like
Because they got a haul. They got a good selection for next year.
Definitely quantity over quality in the sense that like in such an unsure year, I'd rather pick multiple people at multiple positions than bank it on one person I'm not totally sure on. That's just the only train of thought I could see the opposite way. But
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you never know because I mean if you just throw enough darts, eventually you're gonna hit a bullseye, right? But I've seen enough of the Giants where I know that they could throw a lot of darts and they can miss every single one of them.
Also,
There's 4 minutes on the clock and they haven't had a pick yet.
pick is not.
Yeah, I feel like picks are speeding up a bit, and the fact that they're letting the clock run means they could be talking about a trade.
It literally you trade it down. You should have a target in mind like by now.
Also,
Not-
I will say, shout out to what was I gonna say? I completely forgot already what I was gonna say.
Okay. Like Maddie just mentioned, like when you trade down, like you know that you're trading down, being like, okay, we could trade down and probably still get player XYZ. We can get one of these guys. So, I mean, they're showing the offensive line stats, and it's like, yeah, please. Christian Darrisaw is sitting right there, just waiting for you. Just waiting for it.
Oh yeah, you're a Giants fan.
I am a Giants fan.
Right.
I'm used to being disappointed by them frequently.
Okay, who do you not want to happen right now?
Just like at the top of like the whole line board, don't want Barmore. And the reason I don't want Barmore isn't because he's not good. I don't want Barmore because the Giants do not re-sign defensive tackles, so they should stop drafting them early if you're just going to let it go. And they do it all the time. So I would like to stop doing that. They do it all the time. They did it with Linval Joseph. They did it with Dalvin Tomlinson. They let walk. They did it with Jonathan Hankins. They drafted early, let go. So I mean, they draft guys and they just let them walk, and it's like, okay, then stop drafting them in the first round. It's also just not huge. Well, I just saw the pick on ESPN. Oh no, that ESPN did not screw that up. I thought when I saw Kwity Paye's name pop up, I thought
I see what you mean.
That would also be a great pick, a great value pick for them to be able to trade back and still get Kwity Paye.
Well, that's my thing. Like, if you're looking edge, you could do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys on the board right now that are fantastic fits for the Giants. You've got Christian Darrisaw, of course, fits need and fit. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, I would not mind the pick is in. I would not mind Joke at all, but he's not really their kind of guy that they've shown that they want, and he'd be like they don't commit and invest in linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
They like to pull off versatile fronts with Dolphins. So I think it's a great fit. Not sure if they do it though. But I mean, next up on our board is Javon Holland. They're not going to go safety this early. They have two good ones. Same with Trayvon Moore. Christian Barmore don't want him to go because of his injury. Tevin Jenkins is a god. I am gonna not spoil the pick. I was about to open Twitter. I am gonna not spoil the pick for myself because I want to see this. I was holding out hope that like I'd look at my phone and Darrisaw text, and I'd be like, "Thank God." But
I like the idea that you think you'd be the first person Darrisaw text.
I know, right? Like he's gonna get drafted, and before he even hugs his mom, he's just gonna be like, "Brandon."
How dope would it be if we got to see a Darrisaw texting you on the draft stream?
Lil B, just sending it. Let's see. The pick is in. They're taking really long to go with it. There's a lot of guys on the board right now that I'd be fine
I just saw the pick.
Okay, well, keep your damn mouth shut.
I will.
Maddie, you're muted. Looked like you just.
What is wrong with you people? Because you continue to spoil yourself.
Yeah, I see a lot of Giants fans jumping and celebrating. Not sure if it's just in anticipation or if they're happy with what's going on.
Do you want me to tell you if you'll be happy or upset, Brandon?
I don't want to know anything.
Okay.
I don't.
I absolutely wouldn't want to know that because I would just be like, well, which one is it?
Nope. Roger Goodell's walking up to the podium. I'm good. I'm golden. I'm just gonna watch this, and whatever happens,
I'm gonna
happens, man.
hit start recording right now.
Okay, you could do that. You could do that. I just wish that I had my.
I'm
I
hitting.
wish I was watching it over here, but instead I'm watching it here. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. If they die, they die. Giants with the 20th pick in the NFL draft. The New York Giants select. I almost saw it by accident. Kadarius Toney, baby! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, let's do it! That is not something that I was expecting. Oh my God.
I'm very, very happy for you.
My God, I was gonna say I'm calling him. I am texting him right now.
I'm very happy for you, Brandon. I'm tweeting that one out. Shout out Kadarius, man. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Y'all got a good rapper.
Say fuck everything else. I'm happy now. I don't care what else happens. Take whoever you want. Oh, Locked On Gators is gonna be fun to record tonight.
I was just gonna say.
Oh my God.
That's literally perfect.
I didn't mention this a single time because I was so confident the Giants would not do it. But my God, Kadarius Toney is gonna demolish every ankle in the NFC East.
I'm tweeting this one out.
Who did Arizona take again?
Zaven Collins.
And the Raiders took.
Alex Leatherwood.
Is Caleb Farley still on the board?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly, with the way this board's falling, the Saints really don't need to move.
I mean, this is the stretch that I'm most though. Specifically Colts, Titans, and then it was gonna be Browns, Ravens, like
I just got a text from someone about to join us on this draft stream, I believe, and I'm very happy about it.
I know who this one is. Are we getting it from Penn?
Are we getting Scoop?
Is Penn joining us?
Let's see.
Should I stop eating a baked potato?
No.
Never stop eating baked potatoes.
Dude, I'm really craving that. Craving that baked potato. It was really good last time I had it.
It's
Also, Blue Apple's Maddie is not
legit a good burger and baked potato. Being like, it's hot. It's massive though.
Now watch us get Darrisaw or Jenkins rolling eyes emoji. I would be happy with either of those. Those are both really, really good players. It might not be the sexy pick, but that is exactly what.
I tell you, the bittersweetness of wanting Christian Darrisaw for so long and then getting Kadarius Toney is just so wild.
Dr. Bill Yoshi says Indy could go Newsom or Jenkins. Which one do you think is more likely? I think if they don't take Darrisaw here, they're smoking something.
I also agree with you there. I don't know if he hits their thresholds. I know they're big on having guys that.
Who's joining us?
We don't know yet. I don't know if the person is joining us, but I sent them an invite to the Discord.
I see.
To the Discord. Okay, so it's Penn.
Pick is not in, right?
Mm-hmm. No pick is in.
This, I feel like, is where I think the Saints are trying to trade up at this point. Like with Farley and Newsom both being there and like JOK being the only linebacker. JOK, they have to get one of the players. Otherwise, what's left there?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that was the Kadarius Toney was the 27th ranked player on our board to come off.
I'll put on clothes if y'all invite me from Dr. Bill Yoshi. See, well, after the draft, we're going to be doing something over at Saints CSC. So if you really want to talk about that, you don't have to have clothes on.
The time just reset for the Colts, so I'm assuming either a trade or a pick.
Probably pick.
Trade. I'm going trade. Subway.
Subway
Yeah,
trade
maybe.
alert.
No, it's a pick.
Oh, damn.
I'm just like really stressed out because there's left that I would be okay with taking, and the Colts could take one of them, like right. Well, I'll just.
I don't think the Saints move up anymore.
I could see them moving up with Pittsburgh. Depending on who Pittsburgh wants, they would be more than happy to help us take someone away from Cleveland and Baltimore. And to me, the Steelers, whoever they end up picking, can probably pick 28. But I don't know if the Saints can say the same thing.
All I have to do is have the schedule for this weekend. I have to schedule Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
That is not relevant.
I know. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is back. Dolby
What about-
Cinema in theaters this weekend for the 15th anniversary. And I really got to schedule some tickets for it.
Like to go yourself, or
Yes, to go myself because it's my favorite movie of all time.
it sounded like you were working this event and needed to schedule.
No, I just need to schedule ticket. I just need to buy tickets because it's my favorite movie of all time. I got to see it back in theaters. What do you say, Brandon?
Roger Goodell is coming up to make the pick or to announce the pick.
From Eric, yes, there is a slight echo on Brandon's.
Slight. Okay, yeah.
Why the music for the draft stream has really been interesting, I gotta say. Ooh, I just saw the pick.
You're spoiling it by like reacting in a way.
Not really.
Well, it depends. And the Colts, not really, but I'm muting you guys next time.
With the Saint, if the Saints pick, I will not say anything.
If the Saints pick, I'm leaving.
No, do not. We need your. We need your reaction. We need your reaction.
And then you cannot say anything.
I will not. I will
You
not.
can't react. You can't spoil yourself.
Oh, when the Saints go, I'm turning my phone off. I don't care about these other picks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Still not understanding the chair.
I cannot believe Kadarius is the pick still. That is so cool.
I'm happy for you, Brandon.
How's your O line?
Bad.
That's my question.
How is the O-line? We have Kadarius Toney.
Colts.
Roger Goodell is announcing the pick with the 21st pick in the 2021.
Quiddy pay.
Yep.
The pick is Quiddy Pay.
I dig it. I dig it.
Huh.
We need Deuce to come back in here before the Saints pick.
That is
Here's my thing. If the Saints have a clear one or
You cut out, Maddie. We can't hear you.
I said my thing now is if you're the Saints, if you have a clear cornerback one ranked between Farley and Newsome, you make the trade now because the odds of Tennessee taking one are high. And if they take the one that's higher up on your board, then you really sat back and got the last option.
Yeah, but see, I mean, right now, Tennessee's on the clock now. If they really like a corner, you're already screwed.
Yeah, but if they...
You have to offer probably a lot more.
Mr. Eric, resident Titan fan, said, "Oh man, Titans on the clock, but I think the Colts just made their decision a little easier." Thoughts, Brandon? Where do you think the Titans go? And then after that, Maddie, where do you think the Titans go? 'Cause I'll be
Why
right
did they
back.
make it easier?
No, where do you think the
Because
Titans go?
And the Titans were a decent fit for Quiddy Pay. I mean, I great pick just because
I think they pick Greg Newsom.
I
I
would
don't
love-
think that they risk it with they need.
I'd like to see him go Tevin Jenkins. I don't think Darisaul's a great fit for them as much as I like him. I wouldn't say Darisaul is an option here. It's very weird that he's still available. That's weird to me.
Where did Dylan go?
I don't know. I'm hoping that if Christian Darisaul is available later in the first, or if he just makes it out of the first in general, I would really like to see the Giants trade up for him. Not just because I love him, because I think he makes this team significantly better.
Yeah. No. Or-
And I really do like this Kwity Paye pick. I think it is fantastic for the Colts.
Yeah. But I've seen him go like high in quite a few rounds.
Yeah, we were pretty high on him. All right, let's see if this wants to load. I can tell you where he was. Kwity Paye for me was the 20th player, and for Dylan was the 10th player. So we're pretty high on him. And like again, that's without adding positional value. So like I had like players above him that wouldn't go because positional value, but I mean Kwity Paye as an edge rusher, that helps him out a ton. That is a great pick, great fit. And it's like a defense that's already good enough where he's not going to have a ton of pressure on him to succeed early on.
And that's kind of how I felt with what's his face, Chase.
Jamar Chase?
No, the defensive Chase Young.
Chase Young when he went to the Washington football team.
Yeah, and he wasn't like around a bunch of schlups that stifle your ability to be better. Like I feel like it's always like that is like a negative when they're like they had a good guys. It's like okay, well like they all should start with a competent baseline in order to develop their own skill set. Like I don't think that it's like absurd to think that like people will do better when they code better units. Like
yeah, it's like the same thing as like if you have good wide receivers and you draft a good wide receiver, it's like well now you just made it so much harder for a defense to cover.
Right.
And it's like if you have a good D line and then you add a better like another good D lineman, you made it so much harder for offenses to game plan around you.
Right.
And I believe they still have Justin Houston on the roster. So they'd still have to go with they still have to worry about blocking Justin Houston.
Mhm.
They've now they're showing the Titans pass catchers. Some Titans could go receiver early on. But yeah, now they've got to worry about Justin Houston. They've got to worry about
I'm rocking my my cornerback 1 jersey now as we get
I'm
into
stressed
the
out.
match.
that is so awesome still. I'm very happy.
I'm really happy for you.
Locked On Gators is going to be a lot of fun.
Knocked on Gators is going to be a blast.
Maddie,
Yes.
Caleb Farley's still alive.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Tennessee right now. It's like I'm over it.
Eric says, why is ESPN showing Elijah Moore over and over? They probably high on him and think he's going to go quickly. They're also going Rashad Bateman. Could the Titans be going wide receiver?
They haven't made a pick yet, and they have a minute and a half. So I'm not past them trading at this. I'm so mad we didn't get them. I know that it's irrational. Okay, we're under a minute.
Could be a trade. Could be the trade.
If it's a trade, it has to be New Orleans. Okay, it just reset to 10.
Oh, pick is in. Are they going to go Caleb?
I hope not. I'm going to be like, fine, Newsom or JOK at that point, but like, you should have jumped up for a player you wanted, unless they didn't.
Unless they didn't want Farley. Or maybe no.
Hard
Or
to
maybe
do
the way the board fell, a lot of teams were happy.
That is an awesome mask.
What?
He's wearing like a mask.
that. Eric Henry.
Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. I saw the pick, but it's because I was looking up something else.
I have not seen the pick yet. Caroline. Do. I will say these 3.5 hours have really flown by.
I mean, well, yeah, wow. This whole day has flown by. Like, I feel like I just woke.
I did just wake up.
Oh my god, this is taking time. It says you literally like taking down on screen and then it's on the graphic. How is the graphic ahead of the actual draft? These people just share.
I forgot what the pick was.
Have you already forgotten?
I saw it for like a second. And then I like I said, I was looking something up. I was pretty distracted by it. So it's gonna be fun.
Where's Deuce? Deuce needs to come back, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, you look like Maddie. You look like you're in the wind in like a movie.
There's a fan blowing on me because I'm opening.
Is it hot in your house?
Fun fact: that's how they do it in the movies too.
Oh, indeed. It is. I put the AC on.
Tennessee Titans select. Roger Gale sure can talk a lot. He's just holding that up. Caleb Farley, cornerback, Virginia Tech. Maddie is pissed. Minnesota Vikings on the clock. Where do we think they go? Cool beans.
All right. Well, now it's going down on the board of who I want the Saints to take. But guys, Joke is still around.
Why take Joke when you could take Garrett Walla?
Kill yourself. Garrett Waller in the first round would be a terrible pick. Sorry, Benny Ficaro, but
Then we have to sign David Richard. Like, I'm just not comfortable leaving that position at that point. Like, damn.
On the bright side,
I knew Tennessee was going to take him.
okay. The
On the right-
Vikings. If the Vikings don't take Darisaw here, I'm really shook.
The
On the
Saints
right-
might take Darisaw at that point.
I'm
you'd
down.
be very
I'd be down.
I mean, well, right now we're at the Vikings. Then we've got Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Baltimore, and Saints. Of those, depending on how Vikings feel about Jeff Gladney and his little off-field issue stuff, they could go corner here, but they should go O-line. God. Pittsburgh is a toss. I think Pittsburgh could go O-line. I don't think Darisaw is a great fit for them, but I mean, at that point, you take the best player available. And it's been Christian Darisaw. Cleveland, probably not. Cleveland could be where Joke goes, though. So you guys would miss out there.
Literally, one second, my mom.
Okay.
All right. Shout out.
Jacksonville. I could see Jacksonville going corner.
Could you?
They've got CJ Henderson there. they could just double up with back-to-back first-round picks at corner and just say, well, we're going to just focus on locking everyone down. Although it's also important to note that they play in the AFC South, which is typically a pretty run-heavy division. No one knows what's happening with the Texans, so they're completely out of the question there. But the Titans are going to run the ball. The Colts are going to run the ball. And the pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings.
It's got to be Darisaw.
I could see them go Barmore just because I feel like they love D-line.
That's true. They do.
They could go
still all right?
They could go Tevin if they want to just take a big burly run blocker. I think Darisaw would fit better with allow him to go more outside zone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see what happens. But if Darisaw goes to Minnesota, I'm going to be very upset.
Man, remember when the Raiders took Alex Leatherwood? Oh man!
I am at this point. I'm kind of hoping that Darisaw falls just a bit.
R Cobb, the PS5 headset looking fire, Dilly. It is a fire headset. I'm a very big fan of this headset. You want to know how bad I'm flexing right now. I got the PS5 headset and I got the AirPods under the PS5 headset. Question for the panel: why draft a cornerback if you're the Titans when there are no good quarterbacks in the division? That is a good point, Eric. That is a good point. That is a good point.
Who asked that?
Eric.
That is a good. I mean, there is one good quarterback that's technically still in the division, but we'll see if he's still in the league soon. But I mean, yeah, it's I got no explanation for you there, Eric. It's a tough one, I'll say.
Because I mean, to be fair, that's only 6 games of your season. There's still 11 more you got to worry about. And there are some good quarterbacks around the league.
A lot of good quarterbacks around the league. A lot of teams that want to throw the ball. I mean, Jaguars just drafted Trevor Lawrence.
That is true.
They just drafted Trevor Lawrence. Their receivers aren't terrible. I like their receivers. I think they're a bit underrated. DJ Chark is good. What happened now?
Eric, he's going to be involved with another type of chain gang, if you know what I mean. Oh, man. The entire LOA chat is going, the Vikings pick is in.
There we go.
Who could it be?
Add to it. I don't know. I'm staying off Twitter. I don't want to spoil picks.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who it is either.
Yeah, don't want to spoil picks. It's interesting. We've still got
Maddie's.
We've still got, what is it, 5 or 6?
What's
We've still
up?
got 5 top 20 guys available for us.
What's up, Dylan?
You just joined with a handful of Chargers.
Oh, I was getting all out of my monitor. She came home.
That is true, Dilly 2021. That is true. That is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
The Minnesota Vikings, Roger Goodell's announcing the pick now.
Gotta switch up the AirPods, you know what I mean?
23rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select
Wow, they really
Christian Darisaw, Virginia
They had
Tech.
23 that they could have taken at teams, honestly.
The homie Darisaw. I'm gonna send him a DM real quick.
This is so awesome. He looks happy as hell too. They just showed the video in his house.
I mean, to be fair, it is. He did just get drafted in the NFL. Send the AirPods to the guy at the bottom. From at Heaney NFL Draft, WNS Brandon and at Dilly's Inners, you have now officially interviewed a first rounder. Congrats, y'all.
We have. We now have officially. Before that, it was Terrell Lewis, right? He was the highest pick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're showing the screenplay where he just kills everyone.
Dude, that is such a good play. My God. I love this play. I
Oh
really do love this play. He really shows out on this play. What a guy. Maddie, something you might not know about Christian Darrisaw, at his magnet school, he really loved the chicken tenders there.
I'm happy for him. Normally,
The Pittsburgh pick is already in.
Najee.
It's got to be Najee.
Kyle Trask.
Dude, if it
Oh
is,
my God, the Browns are going to take JOK. The Ravens are going to take.
the Browns are going to take Joke. Oh,
All right.
Going to jump out the window.
With that pick, all top 10 players from our whole 9 draft board are off the board.
Is it in or we're just?
Oh, with Darrisaw. He was the 6th ranked player on our draft board. I had him at 8, Dylan had him at 9, and when you averaged it out, he just split up. Steelers pick is in very early, but I mean
it's
the
got to
Vikings.
be Najee.
We also have to take note that the Vikings pick was in for a long time before they announced it, so they were on the clock for a while. However, I still do think that it's Najee. But Maybe
What is that?
c'est la vie.
Is that Mac Jones guy any good? Thoughts? No.
Who said that?
Richie.
Nah. All right, Richie's a Patriots fan.
Is Richie a Patriots fan?
Yeah, Richie's a Pats
I
fan.
thought he was in Washington. Why isn't he a football team fan?
I believe he's from the Northeast.
Daniel Masarwa, yes. Yes, the Browns will probably take Joke, and I'm going to be very, very sad because he's so close, man. He's
To be fair, Darrisaw wasn't making it past the Steelers, and that is a very good point. He shouldn't have made it as far as he did.
Dr. Bill Yoshi says Steelers could go ETN.
Oh, yes,
Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee Harris.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the most obvious pick of all time.
How do we feel about it, though?
I like it. You know, it really gives Big Ben the opportunity to do whatever he wants to that defense. You know, they really get to force their way to wins.
We get it. I don't like it. I just don't.
No, I like it. I like it.
I think they're a team that has a lot more needs than people are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think
The
running back.
Steelers, I agree.
What'd you say, Maddie?
Are you talking about the Steelers?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. They have a lot more needs than people are talking about. Especially one of those needs is on the offensive line. So you just drafted a running back.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Depending
Again,
on-
it all starts with your offensive line.
Yeah.
Like, it does not matter. You just saw Ezekiel Elliott get into relevance when his O-line can't block for him. Like,
Yeah. Zeke was
that's pretty
an
never
amazing player when he was coming out, and he was.
Alabama
not-
running backs never pan out. That is not true, Eric.
What did they say?
He said Alabama running backs never pan out. Eric, you're a fan of the Titans.
That is why he said it.
I know.
Let's see. I Quit You or Bateman. They just lost Pouncey. They did Michael Sachs. They did just lose Pouncey. They also lost Alejandro Villanueva, who, while he's not great, he's a starting tackle that they just lost, and he was better than the replacement currently.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Bill Yoshi, I don't know if you're spoiling the pick, but please don't.
Greg White says, I agree with bottom window guy, a testament to Tomlin's greatness. Bottom window guy is at WNS Brandon on Twitter.
I need to hang up the name. Yeah, my name is Brandon. Thank you.
Brandon at WNS _ Brandon
Jacksonville
on
needs
Twitter.
a cornerback, kind of, right?
Jacksonville, they need everything.
Yeah,
They do need secondary help. I'd like to see them go with either Holland, Morrig. I mean, I know it's not how the league is going to feel about it, so I'm not getting in my feelings about it. But Ardarius Washington, to me, is the best safety in the draft. So, I mean, safety is definitely a need here.
I think Barmore here. I think.
I
Ballmer.
thought Kadarius was going to the Jags. So
Well, he's
So
a
that-
giant, so.
that's it. Hi, Greg. Thanks for calling me by my name. You're the only one. Appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested here. There's a lot of directions they could go here. They kind of need to work on their interior pass rush. They've had Taven Bryan for a couple years, who hasn't really worked out. They've had literally just like big old guys who haven't really worked out. I think that Urban Meyer is going to want to get smaller and faster across the board. I could see Christian Barmore. I could see them going Joke or Javon Holland, someone who's going to be just a king in the slot. Or, well, nickel, of course, but slot corner. They could go O-line. Their O-line's pretty ugly, pretty young at some parts, though, so I don't know if they'll go there. There's a lot of spots they can go. They can go receiver and add a weapon for Trevor Lawrence. They can go, if they want to go with tight end, they can go tight end. Did you just spoil a pick for yourself again?
No, just sorry to talk about basketball, but Kevin Porter Jr. of the Rockets just had a 50 bomb as a 50-point game. Shout out to Kevin Porter Jr.
The pick is still going, which makes me think the Jaguars might be trading back here. Which is
Either that or they have a lot of options. They have a lot of ways they could go here.
That's the thing, that they have a lot of ways they can go because they have a lot of holes. So imagine if you could trade down just a bit and maybe get, I don't know if there's a team in the late first that has a pick and wants to give up a second or a third or whatever it might be.
I'm like,
Also, can I just say how sick I am that I've been watching the Rockets games? They're the worst team in the league, and one of our young stars had 50, and this was the game I had to miss because I've been doing the draft. I'm so
and
sick.
like, we were like talking about trading up into the top 10 this morning, and now we're literally like at 28. And
Now it might trade back, you know what I'm saying?
the Saints are not trading back.
I know, they would
Maddie almost cut you the second you said that. Maddie was like, you don't live far enough where you could say things like that and not
Well,
get
just like hearing this morning that this is the smallest board they've ever had, and that they do not feel that this is a deep class whatsoever, I can't see them being at like 28 at this point.
Okay, let me ask you this though, Maddie. So you mentioned
Make it
you mentioned it being the smallest board they've ever had. What if they just trade out and take a first for next year?
Then we're not competing this year. Like, we have to fill holes. We legit have glaring that there's one player left at each position that is, in my opinion, first round. Otherwise, and like hearing that they were going to move up into the top 10 this morning, if they sit at 28, that means either like they can't offer whatever people are. I wonder if they're not actually not willing to trade away a future first. The Saints are someone that I could not be willing to trade that away because they didn't feel like you can evaluate this year. And if that's the price of moving up, otherwise it makes no sense to me it to go from literally frantically trying to trade 10 to like sitting back here when there have been like very odd, like interdivision trades that have gone on.
Yeah, I agree. That's why it's like, it's weird, and them having a small board really does, it makes me question a bit as to
Like it's less than 100 from what, and like,
I mean,
15
depends.
players in the first round is not a lot.
Yeah, I mean, but it also depends if they were just like, you know what, we're not going to scout running backs to save time, or we're not going to scout these things, or we're not going to scout early running backs or late running
Jaguars
backs.
pick is in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's been in for like 2
I
minutes
thought
now.
you said Trevin Warwick's pick is in.
Wow. Maybe Dylan read the pick and it was a Freudian slip. I'm just saying, he's been reading
I'm
picks.
straight up turning you guys off in a few minutes because it's getting too close to the stage.
I'm not gonna spoil anything. Okay, wait, Jaguars. Who do we think? I think Javon Holland. Shout out. I'm gonna take a reach.
I think it's Trayvon Morrig. Merritt.
That or Tevin
Merrick.
Jenkins.
Tevin Jenkins.
My thing with Tevin Jenkins
Rashad
is
Bateman.
like, maybe. My thing with Tevin
Let Rashad Bateman drop to the Saints.
No.
the Jags just franchised Cam Robinson, so they have their tackle. they drafted Jawan Taylor early last year. So I'm not sure if they're willing to commit to another tackle this early on or this high of a pick. That's one of the reasons that I'm like, I don't know if they go Tevin Jenkins. Maybe interior offensive line.
Elijah Vera Tucker is still on the board, right?
Nope. He
Who
went
is-
at 14.
Yeah, no, Vera Tucker. Jets traded up for him, remember?
I have short-term memory, and this is not good for me. I should look this up.
But what if they went Creed Humphrey here? What if they got a really smart center and they were like, well, a rookie QB with a really smart center, even though he's also a rookie, and Creed Humphrey's a proven pass blocker.
I
I think
Roger Goodell in the chair. I'm sorry. No, that's a pretty Sean Payton pick, honestly. But he's actually calling it from the chair.
yeah, he's just sitting in his chair with jelly beans next to him. He's really just sitting. He's mean mugging it.
Yeah.
Travis Etienne.
That's interesting. All right,
It's-
so
it's definitely
Okay,
interesting. They
If
literally
you're
said-
the Saints, how high is Travis Morgan on the board?
Trevon Merrick should be high.
Also, I don't know, Maddie, I don't know what you did during the pre-draft cycle, but at TCU's Pro Day, Sean Payton did spend an hour with Trayvon Merrick.
Oh yeah, no. Like in the drafts where either like everyone I've wanted is gone, or like we've stayed away from players we've ever like he's the best player available.
That is two running backs in the first round.
Merrick is not the best player available to me, but I will not be mad at all if he's the pick.
He's not the best player available to me either, but I think he's a guy that
I'm saying in the mocks that I had done at that point.
All right, so we have 2 picks. If I had to pick, the next 2 picks to me would be Joke
Jalen.
and Merrick.
Honestly, there's 3 players that I'd be okay with taking. So
There are
that's assuming I have the same idea.
there are 5 people that I'd be very excited if the Saints ended up with here.
Are any of them wide receivers?
Yes, one of them is a wide receiver.
People going in this round, and you're
I am so confused by this pick. I just don't get it because historically, Urban Meyer likes running backs that can catch the ball. And
He's-
Travis
he can
Etienne-
catch the ball.
comparing him to Alvin Kamara.
and he hasn't proven he could do that consistently and be like a legit.
Well, they've
running
decided
back
that because
receiver.
he's Alvin Kamara. So
I
that's a
don't-
sentence to say, like a
yeah,
unique player.
I don't.
Like maybe Christian McCaffrey, like it doesn't really like, fit him for other reasons, but
Receiving wise, he's not as good as Christian McCaffrey. He's not as good as Alvin Kamara. Every catch that he's had really has been slants and checkdowns. He's not a guy that you can really let him go and make plays in space and get open. And so that's
I guess if you have Lawrence, you know, get it quickly out to him, and I don't know.
I will say My Sports Update put it well. This feels like a slap to the face to James Robinson, who was a
That's what I'm
UDFA
saying.
running back for them last year, who did very, very well.
That's what I was saying earlier, that they didn't draft a running back last year. He ended up, I think he had a 1,000-yard season. If he didn't have a 1,000-yard season, I know he had a successful season still. So it's very weird to me. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns, and I know that Corey Kinnan has been very adamant that this pick will be Rashad Bateman, but he was doing this before the draft, so I don't want that sound a spoiler. But it's possible. They could be going receiver. I know that people have spoken about them maybe getting rid of Odell. I don't think that happens. I don't know why you'd get rid of your best receiver on the roster.
Guys, Joke is still on the board, and I don't think he's going to be a Raven. If Joke ends up a Saint, I'm going to be so happy.
Can't wait for him to go right now to the Browns.
I spoiled myself, so I'm gonna not on purpose.
I am going to leave during the Saints pick if you keep spoiling things, okay? Let me tell you, Maddie.
Man,
Someone did.
if Joke is we got
I don't know what's going on, Maddie.
we got okay.
And Mason, congrats on coming back for the final 5 picks of the draft. First round.
Yeah, I wanted to, be here.
Let's go right then.
My computer died for like 30 minutes and I got bored of waiting, so I went and got food. So sorry.
I'm gonna get pizza after this because they've just shown Pizza Hut so many times.
Yeah, Pizza Hut does look good, huh?
I mean, there's not a Pizza Hut near me, but I'm gonna go get pizza from somewhere else.
If it's not Pizza Hut, you're not out pizza.
All right. So if Joke makes it past this pick and he doesn't end up a Saint, I'm gonna be so sad.
You went out.
I mean, JOK has to go at some point.
If Joke doesn't go on the Browns pick, and he because I don't think he'll go to the Ravens. I don't think the Ravens will take. I think the Ravens got to take Terrace Marshall or Rashad Bateman.
Sorry, Dr. Bill Yoshi, are you talking about?
31.
Sorry, Dr. Bill Yoshi, are you talking about Asante Samuel? Sorry, I was just reading the YouTube comments. And
My thing is, I think the Ravens can get either of those receivers at 31 to where. Hold on, pick us in.
Cleveland Browns with the 26th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft select linebacker Jeremiah Wusu-Koramoah.
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
I don't know if that's true. It hasn't showed up yet, and I don't have the volume on, so. It looks like
God dang it. I have so much validation coming to me if they do take a linebacker.
It's Greg Newsome. It's Greg Newsome.
It's Greg Newsome?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That sucks for the Saints.
Yes.
Not for me, guys. Not
They will
for
not be
this guy.
right now, but straight up cornerback was a need, and we wanted Jay morning, and now we are literally.
You know, that's just how. I mean, we picked 28. We can't. You win some, you lose some.
Dylan, you and I spoke before on Dylan.
They
and
lost
Russ.
this one because
The Saints are just constantly a team that they have a great wide receiver 1 and corner 1, and then they just never address the corner 2 or wide receiver 2
Thank you.
spot.
Like it's literally like you can compensate in the middle of the field with your safety core with only having 2 linebackers out there. You can't cover if you can't cover 50% of the field. 50% of the unreliable corner, and then the other corner is playing worse because they're worried about the other side of the field. And I mean, to me, the corner was the need, and like I think like best case scenario is JOK, but
Dylan, Daniel Masarle said, "Dude, please stop spoiling it." So
It wasn't a spoil. It showed up on stream.
okay, I'm just saying that's what he said.
My stream isn't even announcing it. My stream is announcing it at this moment.
No.
okay,
No, my
you're
stream announced it a while ago.
behind unless you're down with the Ravens.
All right.
See,
I won't
Greg
say-
White said, Greg White said, "I know it's a reach."
I
Greg White said, "I know it's a reach, but give me Eric Stokes." I don't think it's a reach if you can get a guy that runs 4.3. We'll be a bit careful there because his 40 time is at a pro day. But even then, if you add some seconds, it's like 4.33 at the worst. So I don't think it's a reach when you're just banking on potential. We have him as the 40th overall player, but I mean Alex Leatherwood was like 70th, and he went so.
I was so excited when the Raiders took Leatherwood. I'm like incredibly low on Leatherwood. I was like, that is the type of pick the Raiders would make.
Yeah, I am so excited that the freaking Giants took Kadarius Toney.
I was about to say, I saw that pick. I was like, that's kind of a weird pick, but I have to feel like Brandon is Stoke just for connections alone.
Like we needed a weapon. I love it. I just didn't think that he was someone that
a weapon?
Hmm?
I understood it if you took best player available at 11, but like trading back at 20, I was like, they don't need a weapon. They could use a edge rusher. They could use Kwity Paye. They could use maybe a linebacker more than they need a weapon.
We have a lot of people that guys are like, oh, they're so good, but it's like, no, they're not. Darius Slayton is still more of a deep threat than anything else. That's it. Sterling Shepard literally got concussed not catching a ball. He hit his head on the ground. Like, he gets concussed way too easily and way too often. And honestly, I want him to retire because it's not good for his health what's going on. I don't think that we have any single offensive weapon that I can say is going to take over a game. And I don't know if Kadarius Toney is ever going to be a wide receiver 1, but I know he's going to score, and I know he makes his offense a lot more diverse and threatening. And imagine plays where your backfield is Daniel Jones in the shotgun, and like Saquon to his left, and then Kadarius to his right. imagine just trying to defend that backfield package.
Imagine looking at offensive tackles, looking at their Giants game and being like, oh,
Then
It could also
That
very
would
much be Trevon Merrick at this pick, and I would also be very happy because Trevon Merrick is also a very good player.
I cannot believe JOK is still on the board.
Are you talking about for the Saints or for the Ravens?
For the Saints.
Oh no, I agree. The only good thing is that agree with me. Like they are going two players.
Also, I will say Trevon Merrick is someone I did not make a graphic for, so that is also just my luck.
How did you not make a Trevon Merrick graphic?
Pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know if that was said already. It was a bit of a show. Hey, Deuce, welcome back.
Deuce.
Hey, we gotta stop in for when the Saints pick, at least.
All right, once again, I'm gonna.
No, I'll go out because I'm too distracted by this.
All right. That works.
Okay.
I was gonna say Matty could stay. Matty could stay on camera, or stay on at least on voice.
Oh, well, I guess it's the Saints pick, so I should probably like.
Yeah. I just won't be on Discord. I can pop myself up on.
Oh, because you can go over everybody and you can still be here. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll duck out, but yeah, if you could put yourself over everybody, then we're good.
I'd be interested to see what Maddie thinks we should do here.
I think you take JOK or Morig, depending on who you take.
I think
What do
Tevin
you think,
Jenkins is the pick
Deuce?
for the Ravens.
Honestly, with who's left, obviously I would love a trade back. That'd be great. But Terrace Marshall
What
is
I
calling
said.
my name.
Oh my god, I need everyone to get out of here with Wilders.
Okay, but seriously, why are we not Ravens Tevin Jenkins? Is this just not the best pick right there?
Did they get Tevin Jenkins?
No, I'm saying, what about that
That would
possibility?
be an excellent pick. That would be an excellent
Just
fit.
traded Orlando Brown. Imagine replacing him immediately and still having a first-round pick.
No, and he's strong as hell. Like he fits into that offense like immediately, and they need to fill right tackle. So that would be excellent. I'd be so.
Yeah,
happy.
I've been very pro Stone Forsythe to the Ravens, like later on, but I mean, if you could replace him now with someone like Tevin Jenkins, who I didn't think would be on the board, I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, I can't believe Tevin Jenkins is still on the board. I love that guy.
It's weird. I think it's
I can't
honestly
believe Alex Leatherwood went where he did and Tevin Jenkins.
Well,
I can't
one,
believe that
he has an
either, like,
amazing
creative
name.
to do that.
That's great. Deuce.
been better if Alex Leatherwood was like a defensive player. So then it's like, oh, Alex Leatherwood lays the wood, and it was like it'd be more fun. But
Wow.
instead, he's a playing tackle.
Hey, linemen get pancakes. Linemen hit too.
Yeah, but no one talks about them laying the wood. So
I'm stressed
They
out.
should.
You don't follow Duke Manyweather, do you?
I do. But I mean, one man is not enough. That's
I mean,
what
he's
she
he's
I have
the
a bad
guy.
feeling that joke is going.
said. Who's it? They're showing Elijah Moore on screen now for the Ravens,
They've shown Elijah Moore on screen so many times.
which is weird because like I wasn't super high on him.
Yeah, he kind of came up out
I'm
of
not
nowhere.
really sure they know what they're doing when they're showing people because they've spoiled picks about like multiple times. Mainly Justin Fields being absent from.
How do you do that? Like, look at the camera before you
Clearly.
put it on screen.
Check before you.
What about Aziz Ojulari here? I don't think he's a good fit for them, but I could see them going him just because he's.
He's kind of a fine fit.
I think
Feel
he's
like
too
he's
small to be a Raven. I think he's too small to be a Raven. Like, I don't think he fits
Oh
there.
God, is that dude wearing pajamas?
Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman.
Oh, come on.
Ooh,
All right, guys, come on. Okay,
Now.
the Saints are of
This is spicy.
Trevon
That's-
Merrick or Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. I'm
I mean,
down for
Bateman is
either.
so good for the
I'd be
Ravens,
happy
too.
with either because it just depends on how the Saints graded them at this point.
Bateman is
Who do
so
you want,
good.
Deuce? Give me a name.
Okay, how about this? We have 3 Saints fans here. Call who you think it will be, not who you would go.
Trevon Merrick.
Married.
Dudes.
That's tough. I'm going through the list of who's available at the moment.
How long was Rashad
No
Bateman?
spoiling this one.
Christian Barmore.
Rashad Bateman was the 43rd player on our list, and he is now gone.
You guys have
Are
my
we all agree
43?
we cannot spell this one?
Yeah, no spoiling.
What'd you say, Mason?
I'm surprised you guys have him 43.
Why?
Seems just a tad low.
Who do you
Not
want to
significant.
pick?
I'm waiting for offensive line. Oh, or D line.
So is that want?
No, I want Terrace Marshall.
Okay.
Over Elijah Moore?
Yes.
I love I love Elijah Moore later on, but I don't think you go a guy who's going to primarily play in the slot.
Yeah. Don't draft slot guys in round 1.
I say Kadarius is fine for me at least because I think he adds.
Well,
so
he's
many
different. He can play
Yes.
flanker or slot. Elijah
Exactly.
Moore's
things.
slot only.
And he can slide in at running back if you need anybody just for gadget
Pick
plays.
is in.
That's got to be Merrick.
Don't sound so excited about it.
Merrick, right?
Yeah.
Maddie
Again,
has-
no spoiling this pick. No spoiling this pick.
Yes, no spoiling. Let Maddie be the one to say it, I guess, since she's gonna be the first Saints fan to see
Okay.
it. So I won't say anything. So Maddie will be the first Saints fan to say it. Or the first Saints fan to see it, so she could say it then.
It's Trevin Merrick, right? Pronunciation wise.
Trevon Merrick.
Trevon Merrick. Okay.
If he's the pick, yes.
If he's the pick.
Woodard, by the way, he has a hyphenate.
What?
His last name's a hyphenate.
What is it? What's the
It's
full name?
Merrick Woodard.
Merrick what?
Woodard.
Woodard. Wasn't aware of that.
Everybody just calls him Merrick, but his name is technically a hyphenate.
So we could bring the wood on defense.
There you go. There you
I
go.
mean-
That's the fastest I've ever seen the Saints put their pick in. That was quick.
I know there had to be someone
What?
out there. He said that's the fastest save that he's ever seen the Saints put.
That's what. Yeah.
Also, I want to point out that I feel like it's been a while now where we've seen we've been waiting for a while. So it's the Ravens put their pick in, we waited a while, and the Saints were on the clock for a while. So it seems just in succession, but it's actually just the NFL being slow. Is this right? I forgot Dexter's coming back. Oh, that's
It is?
I thought it was over.
yeah, it's
Why?
coming back.
Why are we the commercial?
I've never seen a show end on such a bad note that then comes back.
I never watched all of Dexter, but I have not heard great things about
Wise
it.
woman.
What?
I said you're a wise woman for not watching all of it. Draft best available. Yes, BIM Gaming, that is what you do. And according to us, you take Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
I promise you, he's not even on their radar. Not even on it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You never DM'd us who the third player was. Is he still available?
Yeah, I did. And no, he's gone.
Did
It was
you?
Newsom.
What? Wait,
Yeah, it was
what?
Newsom.
Oh, okay. He put it in. No. Deuce was talking about three players before, but I never saw that he did.
Three
say
players at what though?
at the Saints were very-
That I got told 2 days ago that they were high on.
Who were they?
Horn, Newsom, and Parsons.
Cool.
I don't know if they were going to trade up top 10 to get any of
So
them.
not even player. What
They would have
position
added up
would be the most
plenty of
disappointing?
spots for Newsom.
Oh, I've already I got an immediate on my phone, Nick Underhill, saying who got picked. So I know who got picked, and I can't wait for the commentary.
I muted you.
So- Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't say anything. I haven't leaned either direction. Just whatever. I like turtles. You like turtles. We like turtles.
Why did they have to do this to me emotionally?
I just can't wait to provide on this. This is good.
I don't know what the Saints could do. I'm curious. I feel like
I'll
Tank
say this:
would make-
it's a very Saints pick.
Congrats on Kyle Trask.
Yay, Drew Brees montage! Woohoo!
Wow, that hit different. I did
What was that?
tribute.
Oh, the Breeze tribute.
Yeah. Like, can I be left alone?
Yeah, I don't want to watch it. Like, stop trying to pull my emotions like that. Stop.
Yeah, like I'm in a bad mood. Like, thanks for showing me what we used to be. Can't like love this, but I'm glad we are still there with second.
Oh, here we go.
So I'm announcing this.
Yeah.
Yes, you are when you see it.
Hit him with the umbrella.
Imagine. No one has ever deserved it more.
All right,
Merit jersey?
with the 28th pick. Peyton Turner.
Wow. Let's go. That is the most Saints pick of all. That is the most
told you.
Saints pick of all time.
Two things I want to say before anyone else says anything.
Okay.
One,
Okay.
that is the 57th player on Whole Nine's board. Two, Dylan, is that one of the players that you made a graphic for?
Yes. It has been tweeted out now.
Nice.
Peyton
What?
Turner, what a dude. Okay, so Peyton Turner, highly athletic, high potential. High potential edge is the most Saints description of a first round pick of all time. Okay.
The Packers. I'm gonna be back.
The Packers pick is in there. early.
Oh,
Damn.
Matt-
I
Matt
think
is-
my tweet sums it up perfectly. With the 28th pick of the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Marcus Davenport again.
I'm sorry.
That
That's
is- that-
exactly
that
what they just did.
Turner on anyone's radar here.
I like Peyton Turner.
Oh man.
I mean,
I'll
they
say
did trade-
he was on my radar, but I didn't think he was worthy of a first round pick. I have him as 66th overall player. Dylan had him at 52nd.
Yeah, I mean it makes it. He's probably got a second round grade for New Orleans. Makes sense to them. High
They're
on their board.
bumping
so.
like they just pulled off a steal.
I mean, athletically, absolutely love him.
He could easily become a steal.
Yeah, he's the type of player that when I'm at Dumont, he gets a second or third round grade consistently, just like Davenport did. But the upside, yeah, he
Alright,
could definitely
so-
be a 10 sack guy. So
The upside on a Davenport type, like the worst thing I've ever heard when they're like players like JOK available at positions of like legit need.
well,
Why
that's the
didn't they?
thing. JOK doesn't play a position they use.
Yeah, no, I get. I mean,
They don't
I,
use a tweener like him. Like that's why I was like, JOK is great, but he's not on their board. Like,
No,
I
I
mean,
agree.
he is,
with you,
but he's
but
just
if
not
you're
somebody
talking
they
that Newsom was in their cloud and Newsom went to the Browns at 26, I mean,
All right, who does anybody think the Packers pick is?
Marshall,
Tevin Jenkins.
Terrace Marshall.
whoever's going to be a
Tevin
quarterback needs an offensive tackle.
If there's
So-
any chance of Aaron Rodgers staying there, it's Terrace Marshall, I think.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait to put out the tape study on Turner tomorrow and just have
Yeah, I'm
everybody
like
flame it.
now I'm literally at a loss of words, so I need to like this before I.
I'm not upset by it. I just that it's a very Saints pick. If
It's
they were going
such
to
a
wait till
Saints
28, that's the type of Saints
It's
pick I was
such a
expecting.
pick at 28. No, I know.
The trade up was easy to predict. Them sitting at 28 was going to be something like this. Like,
I
and
agree.
I see all the Saints fans going in the chat and not in the first round, not in the first round. I'm like, no, I mean, it's a New Orleans pick, and Cameron Jordan is going downhill. I mean, he doesn't have many years left. So the idea was always to slide Davenport over to the Jordan side when she finally started sliding up. And you look at Jordan probably working a little bit more inside, given his age and slowing down as an edge guy. So, I mean, yeah, it all adds up.
I'd like to say that I would actually really like here, or not really like, but I mean, I wouldn't hate it, and I could see them doing it. The Packers going Rondale. I think they want someone who could work in the slot and be that threat because they like to go with their little slot sweeps. They like to go in motion a lot. I think Rondale gives them that threat. And this was one of the spots that I thought Kadarius would be an option, but instead he went somewhere 1,000 times better, and it makes me infinitely happier. So
Yeah.
I think Rondale could be a look at here if his medical's checked out.
Yeah, I like a wide receiver.
I could see them going O-line though. I could see them going BPA here.
Yeah, there's really not a position that they're like overwhelmingly good at with young talent, so that would hold up.
I like my favorite part of this is now is all the Saints are going to be like, you could have had him in the 3rd round. Well, the Saints were willing to take him in the 1st round, so obviously no, you couldn't have.
Well, this goes back to what I say all the time. If you have a guy, you take them. You don't
Exactly.
wait in case they might be there. And
All right, they're announcing the Packers pick.
I completely forgot there's still more picks to have in this round.
I could see.
oh
I
yeah,
could
wait,
see-
there's still teams besides New Orleans.
I
They
could
took
see-
Eric Stokes.
Oh, I
love
still
Stokes.
can be excited about the Bills pick.
Eric Stokes going to the Packers is pretty good.
Is it?
Yep, that's who he went. Yeah,
All right.
They filled a need.
Me and Ross thought they were going to go DB. I'll be right back, actually. I need to do one thing.
okay. He was the Eric Stokes was the next DB. They're the best corner that we have available.
I was trying to see. Over Asante Samuel Jr.
Yes, Asante
Okay.
Samuel Jr. I don't think Asante plays outside of the NFL.
Interesting.
I don't think he plays outside in the NFL. I think Eric Stokes does something that a lot of guys with his speed can't do, and that is he plays press coverage well. I think that's something that you don't see from someone with 4.25, 4.3 speed. So I think
I think we're definitely okay. I guess I can get behind it at 29, but
also
although
keep
it
in mind he's never going to be expected to be corner one.
I
And-
forgot
yeah,
y'all
but-
can't see me. I forgot y'all can't see me, but I had to throw my Bills color rush on.
Nice. Actually, if Stokes to Green Bay, I like a lot because they've already got an extremely good corner. Now they get
Yeah,
another young corner to go up.
Here, and now you drafted a corner 2 here, and
Yeah.
I think that's fantastic. A corner 2 with a very high ceiling.
Yeah, I mean Stokes is one of my favorite in the draft. Athletic profile, and if he improves as a cover 1, cover 3 type of guy, yeah, he's perfect fit for Green Bay. Actually, a guy
mention-
that I wanted in New Orleans. So
To play press coverage the way he does, that's a huge plus.
yeah, I mean in a lot of ways he reminds me of Lattimore. So don't usually get guys with that athletic profile who are willing to be physical. So
the Bills. Did JOK make sense to the Bills? I'm thinking not immediately, but
I don't think he'd be the pick if they go linebacker.
If I had to assign an immediate grade to the Peyton Turner pick, I'd go B+.
Here's this for the Bills. I could see it being Trayvon Merrick. They've got 2 safeties that are getting up there. They've got
Yeah,
2
they're-
safeties up there. Jordan Poyer and Micah Hyde are not young guys anymore.
they're not like old yet, though, right? Aren't they like 29, 30?
I believe they're both 30.
I could see Merrick as just like BPA at that rate. I can see why you'd want to run with
Jordan
that.
Poyer is just turned 30.
Yeah. I think Hyde's been around for a while.
Micah Hyde is
now I can't wait till round 2 and
turning
round 3.
31. Micah Hyde's turning 31.
At the end of the season, yeah, I don't mind Merrick there.
I'm getting ratioed on my tweet of I don't hate the Peyton Turner pick.
I don't hate it either. I think I understand why fans hate it.
With
Definitely get why fans hate it.
Yes.
Like,
It is
you guys-
not a sexy pick at all.
In the
it's
chat.
like Purdue or Oweh at that rate, right? But
Oh wait, no, way better than Owa. At least for the Saints. Owa would have literally just been Marcus Davenport.
It's also important to note that Jordan Poyer, as a safety, has 2 years left on his deal. If they cut him after this year, he only carries a $1 million dead cap hit. Micah Hyde, he has 3 years left on his deal, including this year, and he's pretty much penciled in for a while. After 2022, they can cut him with a $2.5 million cap hit. But I do think they could go safety. I don't know why I'm feeling it, but I'm feeling safety for them here. I think that it addresses a future need. It gives you a lot more versatility defensively right now. And so that's why I'm feeling them. But there's a minute and a half left, and they're still on the clock. They could be talking trade. The clock just changed.
Someone might be trying to get a 5th-year option here.
Pick is in for the Bills.
Never mind.
I could see them going one of the safeties, whichever one they think is best.
I had them going away originally in my mock.
Maybe, yeah, they could go away. They can go with any. They can go. I think that Rousseau is a guy that they might be willing to bank on. He's got a high ceiling. He could work inside and out a bit if he puts on a little more poundage there. They could go Javonte Williams. They could go running. They're running games last year.
The rumor around has been that they want to go running back early so they can just get that guy, and Javonte would be.
Right now, they're showing someone sitting down that I can't recognize. I think it's Joke. Is that what his chain says? Jason Owe. Okay. His chain looked like it had a K on it, so I was assuming it was Joke. I was like, I don't know what he looks like by the face.
How far do you think he's going to fall?
Jason Owe or Joke?
Yeah, Joke.
Joke?
Crazy.
I'm surprised he's still here.
See, I'm not. Like, tweeners have like 2 teams they'll go to. It's just he just doesn't fit any prototype, man. It's tough to pick a non-prototype.
SB Nation, the official SB Nation account gave Peyton Turner pick an F.
Man.
Also, when we talk about Joke, is like, yes, he's a tweener. He doesn't have a position, but I feel like that's no longer as big a negative as it seems.
Yeah, if you can cover, I'm surprised you're going to fall out of the first.
Like we talk about guys like Kyle Pitts, like we can backtracking very far. We talk about guys like Kyle Pitts who could do multiple things.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joke doing that because Dan Mullen said it that
Gregory Rousseau to the Bills.
Gregory Rousseau to the Bills. The only way to guard a unicorn is by using a unicorn. So I think Joke fits that.
Is Azeez Ojulari on the board still?
Azeez Ojulari is still on the board. I mean, the NFL has been saying Rizzo is going to go in the first, so I guess this isn't too crazy at the bottom.
Well, I guess if there's a team that could take and like it not be that difficult if it doesn't pan out, it's the Bills. They're very complete. Deuce, I'm going to need you to hype me up on.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to hype up anybody that Turner should have gone in the first because I have a similar grade and similar viewpoint of him like I did Davenport. And I had Davenport with a 3rd-round grade. It's all about development. They're looking long-term. In 3 years, the Turner-type profile could be a double-digit elite sack guy looking at Pro Bowl, all-pro traits. Right now, yeah, it looks terrible. It's about how does it pan out in the long game. And the Saints play the long game.
But yeah, but sometimes I feel like they get almost like stuck on trying to fix like that the idea with Davenport was there, but like it didn't pan out, but it's almost like they're trying to put that wrong with this pick of Peyton Turner. Because like if he pans out, then the like process is there.
I honestly don't think that comes into their play. I mean, that's what they had on their board. And I mean, personally, I would rather had Eric Stokes in terms of my grading and what I think. I get why they're doing it.
Oh, I missed the Bills going Greg Rousseau. Shout out to Greg Rousseau going in the first. Happy for you, man.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
It's just
I'm dealing with the Canal Street Chronicles people.
why?
They're not happy.
Oh. I mean,
over
I'm not happy, especially when you tell me that like and Parsons were their top 3 and Newsom was sitting there and the Steelers were the perfect trade partner because no one was taking like.
I mean, I'm with you there. Like, I agree. I mean, but maybe they just didn't want to keep taking the risk on the red flag for injury because they've done it several times and gotten bitten. Without asking them.
No, this is not a medical red flag guy.
Well, he hasn't had a medical red flag since high school, if I remember right. This is not a continual red flag guy. Whereas Newsom is missed 3 games minimum every year the past 3 years in a row.
Yeah, just tracking to the Greg Rousseau pick, it's. I get it that they're one of the teams that can take that risk because they're just so good everywhere else.
Yeah.
But I am very worried about him panning out. Because, like, yeah, he had 15 sacks one year, but, like, a lot of them came on the inside.
I mean,
almost exclusively.
I will say, in 5 games in 2020, Peyton Turner had 11 tackles for a loss and 5 sacks.
Playing in Houston, though.
Playing in Houston,
Yeah.
yeah. But still.
I mean, yeah, still, but it also goes to show, like, he's playing against weaker competition. So, I mean, traits are traits. That's totally fine. And production is production. But the Greg Rousseau pick worries me because, like, especially looking like body typing him.
You know, I'm happy. You know what? I'm all in. I'm all in on Peyton Turner. He already tweeted out #WhoDat, #WhoDat Nation. That's my dude.
I think Rousseau makes a lot of sense to where he went.
Well, I think he makes a lot of sense. I just like I'm not super high on him, which is fun because for Locked On I had to do his review for the mock draft, but yeah, I'm not super high on him. I'm a little worried because his production a lot of time, like most of his production at Miami, came working the interior, and he'd have to add a good amount of weight in order to play at the interior in the NFL. So I'm a little worried about that, but if there's any team that I think can do it and should have done it, it's the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's perfectly legit. I mean, look, he's going to need multiple fronts, multiple adjustments. I think he's getting that. But you just had a guy very similar size and position in terms of like a Trey Hendrickson for the Saints, just have double digits with a lot of inside type work and stunt game. And he had, it took him 4 years to get there. I think Rousseau's got that same level, and I think that he's going to a spot that's going to allow him to shine within a couple years if he pans out.
Okay,
Once again, you're going with traits there.
And hands are large, just to throw that out there.
I love you can't get off the Peyton Turner. Like, it's a thing. Yeah, he's got 10.5-inch hands, which is pretty large. And his wingspan, his arm length is almost 36 inches, which is insane.
And his wingspan, I mean, that all is larger.
Who did the
He's
Ravens
got
go
insane length and athletics.
Where do you think the Ravens go? And it's also on the clock with less than 3 minutes left, which means that I'm going to bring this up every single time.
Yeah.
A trade?
Maybe
every time
someone want to get
up, the clock just went. Every time I mention it, something happens. The clock just reset. Pick is in. There we go. I was gonna say I haven't seen pick is in. Or
Every
trade.
time it it's
there were not a lot of trades here.
I really like Morig here too. I just think he can complete a secondary where he doesn't have to be true sideline to sideline, but just really ball hawk behind a bunch of talented corners.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be a huge fan of Joke here. I don't think he fits the Ravens' athletic profile.
Yeah, I don't know about
before, and
Again,
I don't know.
Jenkins, I feel makes perfect sense. Jenkins or
You don't know
Morig.
about who?
Joke with the Ravens? I don't know if I'd pick that pick.
There is a lot of Pizza Hut ads.
Yeah. Maddie, I'll tell you this. If you want a game to watch of Turner that'll make you feel a little bit better, go watch him versus BYU, going against one of the best offensive linemen in this draft. So
Did he run a 40?
No.
I don't know. I think he's only got 3 cone and shuttle.
Was
Yeah.
Peyton against like Brady Christensen often there?
Yes.
Yep.
So versus BYU in 2019 or 20?
Last year. 20.
Okay, yeah. 20.
Do you know where I can access this?
I'm
I
sending
might
you the
have that
link. I'm
all
sending you the
22
link.
in
I'm
my
sending you the
folder.
link.
Okay.
Do you have the 22 of that, Dylan?
I have no, I don't have the all 22. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, then you don't. No, get out of here with that.
I'm sorry.
I'll check. I think I've got that one. So
Okay.
I end up with a lot of BYU stuff because Zach
Well,
Wilson.
can you send me the all 22 for that, please, too?
No.
Please.
I like Balls is like, nah.
I will say, can I just say, for all Saints fans, that I'm very excited to go watch Ryan and Adam's reaction
You
to
cut
Peyton
out.
Turner.
Fun time.
I'm very excited. I'm very.
I like Dylan's just like banging the drum, like this is good, everybody. This is good.
I'm saying. I was gonna say I'm very excited to go watch Ryan and Adam's reaction to Peyton Turner being selected because they're gonna be very upset.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It
I
sounds
got
like you're talking yourself more
God.
into this than us.
It's just like all of these things that say that like Peyton.
Damn it! I didn't see the pick was in, and I saw what happened.
Oof, rough. Was it cool?
I'm
All right,
not
Maddie.
answering.
What you
I'm
doing
saying
tomorrow?
goddamn it because I accidentally spoiled
What?
it for myself.
So what you doing tomorrow?
Radio, but then nothing.
Okay. Well, I've got BYU versus Houston D. So
Do you want? Okay.
We will be here live. Me and Brandon, at least
Well, I
with
wasn't
at
gonna
least
do it
Treese.
tonight.
Yes, at least Justin Treese for the second round.
Well, what time is the draft at tomorrow?
An hour earlier, so
Yeah,
it'll be
6 Central,
our
I think.
time.
So sorry.
Okay.
6 our time to around this time tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
thankfully the picks go a lot faster day 2, day 3.
But there's also double.
All right,
Over
you
double.
guys
Yeah,
could,
but that makes it better.
I
you
know.
guys can handle this pick because I saw what happened.
Oh, I got spoiled too.
All right.
I haven't yet.
The Baltimore Ravens select Jason Owa, edge out of Penn State. The third straight developmental edge.
Well, yeah.
I will say
Yeah.
out of this
Newest among
okay, I will-
first round defensive ends and outside linebackers in the last 25 years.
I will say this edge class, this edge run has made me very happy about has made me happier about the Peyton Turner pick because I would
right.
rather
Peyton Turner, Dylan, get
I'll-
over it.
I would
Like,
rather
something about what?
I would rather Peyton Turner than I think Rousseau or
I agree with you, but
Ooh.
that's
How much of this is
Owa.
you've got to get hyped up about the guy that you didn't think they were pick type
That's all.
stuff?
mine.
Yeah.
The way you say
I
everything
can
is-
tell you that's what it is. I have his big board.
was it? Who did I have them ahead? Listen, I am getting myself hyped for this. Who did I have?
Yeah.
Who did I have
This is
above?
Stockholm syndrome.
here's my thing. I think it was a good pick at 28. I think they erred
sick.
in waiting until 28, granted who they had rated on their what those needs were, and given that what there were multiple players that fit those needs, and one of them was available 2 picks before this. It's just
No, I had Peyton Turner ahead of Rousseau and
a
Owa.
day 1 person to a sure day 2 prospect. Like no one was taking. We could have taken this.
I had Peyton Turner as a round 2 grade, and I had him above Rousseau and Owa. So
Nice.
Oh, wait.
I respect
I
it.
just think when there's a need and like rated someone high at that need.
see, listen, our needs and the front office needs are 2 different things.
Let's also talk about something real quick. You did have him higher than both of them, but you still had him as the 52nd overall player on the board, and they took him 27th,
28th.
28th.
But let me ask you this: then. Did you make your board based on Saints needs or just generalization?
Generalizations.
Exactly.
As a
Yeah, no, that's
as a
what-
Saints edge, I have him above Boogie Basham, Joe Tryon, and Aziz Ojolari, who I had
That's the key.
all had graded higher than Peyton Turner.
Yeah. If you're grading him as a Saints type player, he's definitely somebody you can see in their top 30, top 20 range.
Yeah.
I honestly could see Peyton with the Saints. I could see Peyton Turner in our top 10.
This is why I didn't want to look at tape, Deuce, by the way. This is why I didn't want to get my sights set on anyone.
All right, hold on. The last pick of the night is in and being announced right now by Roger Goodell with the 32nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
Kicker.
Joe Tryon, Washington. So 4
Another
edges.
edge, 4
Do I
edges
have
in a
to
row.
let them just because why not?
So the best safety doesn't get drafted in the first.
More
4 wildly underwhelming edges.
Hold on, edge rushers. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Hey, this class was talked about this being a very weak safety class and people not being surprised if names dropped. So I'm still surprised Trevin didn't get picked at all.
I am surprised. I did not think it was. I didn't think it was a bad safety class at all.
I think it's a pretty weak safety class.
yeah.
I like him.
No Dylan Reduns?
That
Red?
is not expected.
Red?
That was not unexpected.
Yeah, it's not overly shocking, but
I didn't know when he did. That was not unexpected at all. I would like to not go first.
there's a lot of good talent going to the second round. Wow, I'm pumped for the second round.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is the number 11 player on our board.
Yeah, that's crazy. There has to be something. There has to be like a medical or something there.
I think it's
I'm
just.
telling
fit.
you, it's a fit thing.
He's a
There's
tweener.
a handful of teams that will fit with him, and most are not going to take that in the first. There are a couple that will, and there's some. You look at a Derwin James type tweener, most people are going to take that and put him in a natural position and then play him as a tweener. But when you have a pure tweener, those just rarely go in the first.
Okay, hold on. I have a couple things that I think we kind of have to get to.
Yeah.
Before we kill the stream for the night. Because people like made donations to ask these questions, so I think it's important to get to them.
Definitely.
Lacey Cole said, Deuce, Maddie, and Dylan, who are each of y'all top 3 realistic names for the Saints for the rest of the draft?
Ooh.
Paulson Adebo,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Anthony
Maddie's
Schwartz,
Anthony Schwartz.
Cameron's.
Cameron
Is
Sample.
DT.
He's the edge from Tulane.
Well, I guess
He could play.
Samuel
He
Cosme or
could play
Liam.
both.
I'd see a tackle being the third one.
I could see Cam playing in the middle. So is it my turn to name 3 names?
Name them.
Yeah.
John Holland.
Okay.
For that strong safety position, Jabril Cox.
Okay.
And Dwayne Eskridge.
I like all those.
I'm
I
thinking
would
just thinking day
say
2.
for me, Brady Christensen,
It's a good one.
Terrace Marshall, and I don't want to say Jabril Cox because you just did. So, dang it. Like I was going to say Jabril Cox.
You can just say Jabril Cox because it makes a lot of sense.
You know what? I'm going to go crazy. We're going to double dip at the D-line. Christian Barmore.
Oh, if Barmore's there, take him.
Yeah.
Well, he's
There we
not going to
go.
be there at 60. There's no shot.
Here's my thing that I just.
I mean,
kinda
there's
came out of
look,
this.
probably
is-
not a shot, but you asked for 3 names that I would love the Saints to pick. There's your
Well,
3 names.
I think that they could easily trade up at day 2, hopefully.
Here's what my take 2 is on the Peyton Turner pick and why I like kind of hate it is knowing
I
like
love this so much.
just listen, like knowing the lack of game film and knowing that like the Saints had a really small board, they didn't think this was a deep class, and like they didn't have measurable pro days weren't standardized. Skill positions are always more risk to me than drafting in the trenches in one side of the board or the other. And if they're already that uncomfortable this year, I feel like they need more tape and or answers. Guys like new drafting someone in the trenches who fits the type at exact very Saints, and it could have been a lot. Honestly, I like this pick more than wide receiver here.
And it's one of those things when you talk about like skill positions, like higher risk, all that. I mean, one thing that I go by and that I've heard multiple people say before is like the farther you get from the ball out wide, the harder it is to hit. So yes, skill positions are generally riskier to get, and I mean you're going
So,
with it.
knowing that just objectively, there's this year is really like just it's a and B like knowing the Saints like took that in stock and like had like 115 guys in their top 15. Would not surprise me at all if they just were like, this is a wash in terms of skill picks. Go get Sherman, go get Quan, and just build for the future in the trenches because at least we know, like, we have a more chance of hitting on that because of our prototype than risky cornerbacks, which explains why they were trying to trade into the 10 because Horn would have been worth it, but they weren't willing to take the gamble on new.
Like, I really would love to hear the conversation for the war room on the logic for a lot of these guys. Like, for Newsome, was it because they're finally like, look, we've taken too many risks on injury red flags. We don't want to get bit on a season that we have to hit. I mean, what's the logic there? Because you took Zach Ball last year, but came in knowing you're changing his position. So he goes from a natural edge out of college. Now they're switching him to more to a weak side and middle linebacker type player. And now you take another developmental guy, but more of a traditional edge for their system. It's, I really would love to be a fly on the room for them.
And again, literally, this is why, like, I film study on weren't going to pick. We should have just stuck with the line. Moral of the story is don't even bother scouting.
Well, see,
skills.
that's why I don't get hype on anybody. I get a range, and I look at everybody and go, okay, I'm happy or not happy. So
Well, I know, but I just feel like it's easier to get excited about our skill positions than like.
oh yeah, well it's easy because they're excited.
Especially
Like,
with our picks the last 3 years in a row, for like Davenport, McCoy.
like the most fun that I can really like
Louise.
pull up 2019 Jamar Chase and enjoy like that. That's fun, but
Right.
you know, not everybody. Now I do, but not everybody enjoys putting on Brady Christensen and looking at him dominate on the edge. I mean, it's not as exciting to people, and especially when you look at a guy like Turner who has the traits which not everybody can identify, but doesn't have all the production. So everybody's going to want the guy who had 20 sacks in college, but that doesn't always equate to actually being a player who can succeed at the next level. So
All right, we've got 2 more things that people
Go for
donated in the chat. One is not really something that, I mean,
it's an Angry Saints fan, but I can say it if you want me to. Okay.
Who cares if Turner tweeted who dat? We don't want a cheerleader. We want a proven commodity. We picked number 1 overall, another project player from San Jose State, Illinois. Watch. Can I handle that one?
Yeah.
Go
Can I do
for
it?
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
First of all, bit of an overreaction, but
Welcome to Saints fandom. That's normal.
aside from that, it's like it's so wild to just be like, oh, we missed or reached maybe on an edge rusher. We suck again. Like now we're the first. It's like no, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
San Jose State of Illinois is not a real place, and I know that you know that, but I feel like it's funny because I feel like it annoy you to say that. Also, you don't want a cheerleader, sure, but you want someone who's bought into the program, and clearly Peyton Turner did that. And if you don't have someone that's bought in, then you're just gonna
Yeah.
lose. So
Well, if you want a good chuckle, check his next super chat. That one actually made me laugh.
I am.
Yeah.
I am very ready for this one. Hey, Maddie, it's targeted directly at you, so watch yourself. Hey, Maddie, you should check out Tape of My Pomeranian. His 40 time is off the charts, but he needs to make his route running. Loomis sounded excited over the phone, though.
Oh man.
That was the best comment I could have received. So honestly, thank you, because that brought me a moment of happiness in a very deflated evening.
Yeah.
Same person, by the way. Same
Palmer.
person.
Yeah,
Totally.
shout out Godfather with some awesome super chats there.
Shout out to the Godfather, man.
I love Yannick says the worst pick in the draft, hands down, not even close. I love it because we don't know. Like, there's not even a game played yet.
Yeah, literally. I mean, honestly, everyone needs to chill out.
Like the worst thing about the draft that I hate every post draft, and I'm not hating on y'all because I'm sure you'll do it because everybody does it. Post draft gradings right after the draft. The dumbest thing ever in the world.
Oh, 100%
Absolutely
the dumbest thing.
Most
Wait.
toxic, god awful thing ever done.
Oh, 100% the dumbest thing ever. Cannot wait to do them this year.
Yeah, they're fun. Like mock drafts are fun, but it's stupid because you don't know. I
Oh,
mean,
mock
that
drafts are the
same guy
dumbest
you
thing
love
ever.
you love or hate them, and then in 3 years they're either the greatest, worst, or most middling player you've ever talked about. So
And I have something that I really need to say to Yannick Mack, who said this is the worst pick of the draft, hands down, not even close.
yeah,
Leatherwood went 17.
to the Raiders.
Love it.
Oh
That was
man,
great.
Get drafted tomorrow, and it still wouldn't be a worse pick than Leatherwood going 17. That thing is terrible.
See, I can't wait for Leatherwood to somehow prove you wrong. I don't necessarily think he will, but I can't wait.
All right, just gonna, so we're not going to talk about his injury history. He played 8 games in 2017 as a freshman, 11 games in 2018, 12 games in 2019, and 5 games in a shortened season in Houston in 2020.
And I want to say real quick on Leatherwood, just because you brought him up, what makes me laugh the most is he's going to a West Coast zone-based run team out of Alabama as like a hardcore only power man blocking guy. So like, you can't even see the fit. Like, why?
He's got some pretty good birds. I kind of see that fit, but I also like the Raiders. I don't think he's good, so.
It makes me very happy because like the Raiders also forced themselves into this situation by getting rid of so many of their offensive linemen where they're like, well, now we have to reach for it. And it's like, you didn't if you were
Yeah.
smart. But
They were going to reach no matter what. They've been reaching historically since Gruden. And
all right, so we're gonna wrap up here in a little bit, but before we do, Deuce, are you joining us at all tomorrow?
I will. Like I said, I couldn't do. I've got 2 kids, so we did 5 hours tonight, which is great. but the show will be live here again.
Yep.
I will be here for parts of it, especially around Saints picks, but not the entire thing. Hopefully, even if you hate the picks that were made tonight, you still
Yeah.
enjoyed the show. So
The point of us being here is to entertain you, but also inform you a bit on things. I
unlike
think
Mel Kiper, we actually watch the players.
Yeah,
So
and I think
it's
we'll-
really important.
is day 3. I think that is where we will kill it.
I saw that smile, Maddie. I saw it.
Maddie, are you going to join us?
Sorry.
Are you going to join us at all tomorrow?
What time are you guys doing it?
Oh,
We're going
the entire
every
time.
6 to 10.
At some points, possibly.
Okay, Mason, you going to join
But
us?
I'm
I'm at
gonna
work
need
all
to, like look more at Peyton Turner.
I'm gonna need you to quit that job you have and devote yourself to football, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
We're
being
getting-
unemployed has its perks.
I
and,
will
like,
say
like,
one more thing to Saints Nation on Peyton Turner. He led the edge class
Oh God, tackles for loss.
in TFLs and solo tackles.
Yep.
Okay, Mason,
Yep.
you going to join us tomorrow at all? Or?
I'm at work all
Ooh,
day
Steven
tomorrow.
says who watched Houston. Tell you what, Steven, just for the Saints fans, if y'all are really nice and behave, I will live stream with the BYU versus Houston all 22s so you can see Peyton Turner.
And I will say to that point, I watched 300 players in this class. I have seen Houston play multiple times this season.
Yeah. People do watch Houston. Like, everybody words it like Houston is this school that doesn't make prospects. They've been having several guys go in the draft the past
Didn't have
several years.
Ed Oliver go in the top 10 a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I mean, Hassan Reddick, anybody? I mean, they have people go in the draft. It's not like they're, the University of Louisiana at Monroe.
Yeah, like he's not even the latest, or he's not even the only first round pick from Houston in the past 3 years.
Hassan was Temple, but point being.
But
Houston and
so
Temple,
we-
what's the difference?
Yeah, same thing.
Ed Oliver go just top 10 a couple of years ago. But all right, so I want to wrap this up at 12:30. So we've got about 14 minutes left. 12:30 my time. Sorry. So we've got about 14 minutes left. Mason, since you're going to be
Holy
working,
crap.
what?
Oh, I out of curiosity.
I gotta
I
go.
pulled
'cause
up-
Sean's doing a press conference.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. I was just pulling up how many are actually in the NFL right now from Houston, and there's like 16 players.
Yeah.
And most of them picked in the past 5 years.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Mason, you're not going to be here.
I'll just unmute it and share it.
So how about for anybody listening, you give us a little bit of look at the Broncos days 2 and 3.
I can't hear you. Sorry. What's up?
Maddie, your mic's coming through on the. Thank you.
So Mason, since you're not going to be here, how about you give maybe some Broncos fans a little quick outlook for days 2 and 3?
Oh, we hear
yeah.
the press conference. That's what we're saying. We hear it through your.
I mean, at this rate, you take someone who's just best available. I thought Tevin Jenkins was a high round one, or at least a mid round one guy. So at that rate, I love it if Mike Munchak could get his hands on him if he's going to fall this far, compete with Juan James tomorrow, next year at right tackle. But I guess we'll have to see. They don't have anyone really lined up behind Melvin Gordon. So if Javonte Williams gets to him, that would be a lot of fun. That'd be a great pick. But we're so set on defense. We still need an inside linebacker out of everything. We look at see those guys that are left there. I know Joke's still there. He's the tweener. But Nick Bolton, Jabril Cox, those are guys that a lot of Broncos fans were pretty excited about, especially Jabril Cox. So we could see maybe something like that happen. Otherwise, we won't be targeting wide receiver or tight end at this point. That'd be too high. We're pretty set there.
Because Deuce, Maddie, and Dylan got to answer it. 3 players that you want to see go with the Broncos for the rest of the draft.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh. We're not going to be able to open that yet.
That's a good ass point, dude. That's a good ass point.
Yeah.
Oh man, Tevin Jenkins. Is it who I want or who I think they'll take?
Guys that you want, but could realistically be there.
Somewhere in between.
Or they
That's
could
fair. I
realistically
think
be
I'd say Tevin Jenkins still is a pretty good likely pick at 40, as is Javonte Williams. I don't know if JOK quite fits there. What positions would they be looking to fill afterwards? Not wide receiver. I mean, I hate to say it, but if there's a team that might just take a flyer on Kyle Trask or a Kellen Mond at this rate, if Aaron Rodgers isn't going to happen, that might be one. It might be us. So,
All right, let me throw a name at you and see if it's a fit for the Broncos, or at least you think it's a fit for the Broncos.
Sure.
Nick Bolton, Missouri.
yeah, I don't know. Nick Bolton's kind of a weird one. In terms of fit, I think he probably is. I'm not huge on Nick Bolton, but I think a linebacker, any of these remaining linebackers would probably be pretty excellent at this point. I don't know. Nick Bolton's kind of interesting. I definitely don't know quite enough about the Vic Fangio scheme. I thought I did. Turns out I don't, because he does something a little bit different. But we need speed, speed and coverage. So anyone that can give us that, which is why I would like Joke mostly. I just don't know if he's the most clean fit, would work for us in the second or third round.
All right, and then I mean, you guys answered it, so I'll just give 3 names to the Giants that I think could be going to them. I think one guy that they would look at would be Tevin Jenkins. I think that they need some offensive line help. So I think Tevin Jenkins, if he's there, we still have an early pick in the second. I think he's a possibility, but I don't think it would be likely. A guy that I think would be way more likely for the Giants to go would be Azeez Ojulari. I think that they'd be able to address that pass rush there. And I think that's something that they want to do, and he'd give us a little bit of freedom there. The Godfather said, "Hey, my dog led the neighborhood in papers fetch, but he sat out half the season."
I love that guy.
He is tilted.
I love him.
So I could see them going Azeez. I could see them going Tevin. And then I think maybe they'd want to go with possibly a secondary guy. So I don't think that they'd go Javon Holland or Trayvon Merrick because they're more safety than anything else, and we're pretty set there for the most part, just given that we have Xavier McKinney and Jabril Pepper. So I could see us maybe addressing corner because not super young, not super talented there. Maybe a guy like Kelvin Joseph or maybe Asante Samuel will work the nickel a lot because now they do have James Bradbury and Adoree Jackson. So I could see them going with a few spots. I think defense needs to be addressed. And I love this chat so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I don't
Which
like
one
it.
y'all?
Just all of them. They're like the ones that are in there are pretty tilted right now. I don't know when Davey said will Rondale Moore make it to the Detroit Lions next pick, but I do think so. I think
It's gonna be fun to continue this tomorrow night. It's hopefully we get the same fun.
I will just say that Sean is raving right now about.
we don't care, Maddie. We're mad about the pick. He went to Houston. Me. Or at least that's how that's how it seems from Twitter and this chat.
Everyone
I'm
knows you
just
have to
saying
go
worst-
to an SEC school to succeed in the NFL.
Like, he's
Like
pointing
such
to
as
29
Arkansas
picks.
Pine Bluff.
He's still unsurprising. Peace and blessings.
Oh man, I got this is great. So real quick, I gotta shout this out. Just to get y'all really hyped, Peyton Turner, I went and looked up his Pro Day 3-cone, 6.7, which will put him in the 99th percentile for defensive ends ever. And that mark is literally almost a full second faster than DK Metcalf did it. So they've ever got to like chase each other in a supermarket. I'm taking Peyton Turner. He's better.
They were talking about his vertical and his 3-cone. Yeah, that's what he was just talking about. So
I know Peyton and their athletic marks. They love
I'm
if
so
you reach
unsurprised,
the
like-
athletic mark. Yeah, they got you.
film, vertical, like it's just
Yeah.
he's not selling it very well, but
He doesn't. That's the thing. Peyton don't care to sell it. He ain't trying to
that's
sell
what
it.
he's over it. Like I feel like he's like, and I mean, honestly, like me as a GM, I don't like being asked questions. I'm the coach. But it's just like, I'd rather this than them taking Asante Samuel. Like at that point, like, would you rather have taken Stokes, Deuce?
Listen, it's going to be a couple months. Then Peyton Turner's going to start getting sacks, and the Saints fans are going to shut up and be like, "Oh, there's a great pick."
Yeah, I would rather have had Stokes, but I definitely wouldn't have rather had like Asante Samuel.
I just
I Samuel should have been a first round pick if you're asking.
he's so short.
Like I said, I don't think you play on the outside in the NFL, and I don't think you take a slot player.
I think he could play outside. It's just is once again very specific to team and scheme. I mean, there are the Jabari Greers and stuff out there. They're just very rare. Once again, the Wild would not take that guy in the first. It's just very specific teams have got to fall in love with him. Yeah, so.
Man.
I'm excited for the rest of the draft. I think it's going to be fun. A lot of guys fell that I didn't think would fall or that I didn't think should fall. And so
Welcome
I'm
to the
excited.
draft, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like this year's a little bit wilder than others in terms of that. Like last year, I don't think I had it.
See, it kind of varies because since I did the Scouting Academy, which is back in 2017, this is now my 5th year doing boards, profiles, everything. And like the first 2, I was really convinced, and now I don't even try. Like I just do the grades, do my thoughts, and like just enjoy the show because it becomes an effort of futility.
I'm not out here thinking that they're like, oh, well, Brandon had him going here, so we got to get.
I mean, no, we are. I mean, it's good that you have that. I think it's great. It's just, I'm just saying it's just I don't know who's going to fall, but I know there's going to be 4 or 5 people that I probably really liked who are going to fall. It's going to happen. Like everybody who was hype on Jay, because I listened to tons of Locked On, really enjoy it, work with Ross and everything. But all these teams and fans with, on Locked On talking about JOK, I'm like, all right, just wait. He is not going to go early. He's not. Because even if it's outdated, most of the NFL is still operating on that outdated. We don't do tweeners in the first round. They don't. Yep. Eventually, yeah, that'll you still have entire teams who won't even do analytics. So,
and to bring up the tweener thing, very different.
Gettleman.
Very different from Isaiah Simmons. Thanks. As a Giants fan, I thank you for that. You have someone like Isaiah Simmons, who, yes, he's a tweener, but he's a very different kind of tweener. Like he was a freak. I mean, he was a guy that he could literally play safety or linebacker. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is someone that has to play safety and linebacker slot corner.
Well, it's weird. Like I called, it's kind of like when I called Zaven Collins a reverse tweener because of his size in today's modern linebacker world. That's exactly what Joke is, except instead of being like Derwin James, where it's safety first working down, he's trying to do it by working backwards. And that's kind of a new thing. Like that's not something we've really seen. We've seen a lot of the bigger safeties who have the athletic ability to roam and flow. Still not seeing necessarily a lot of linebackers. Linebackers that are smaller in size are still the Roquan Smith elite sideline to sideline guys, not really guys who are operating back to the third level. I think he could be very successful. It's just where does he go and how do they play it?
Yeah, there's still some top guys on the board for us, at least for the whole 9 board, which is again Dylan and I, the averaging of our boards. So the top guys available there, Joke is number 1 at 11.
Yeah, makes sense.
Javon Holland is the 16th overall player on our board. Christian Barmore was 17th. Trayvon Merrick was 18th, and Tevin Jenkins was 22nd. One guy that we have way higher than anyone else will have is Ardarius Washington. We have him as a 29th overall player. I don't think many people have him that high or even close to that high. I will gladly admit that a huge part of that is that I have him as the 12th overall player.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do love Ardarius, though.
I love Ardarius, and I know that NFL teams are going to feel differently about height and size in general.
Yeah.
I don't really care about your size. If you can play, you can play. You know what they say. It's not about the size of the boat, but the motion of the ocean, if you know what I mean.
It takes a long time to get to Europe in a rowboat from here, though, buddy. I get what you're saying, though. It's because I'm in the same boat. Like all these people, like you, and this is not a shot at the Draft Network, but you go read any offensive lineman's profile of the Draft Network, and they basically say everybody needs to move inside because they've only got like 33-inch arms and stuff. You actually talk to NFL evaluators, that doesn't mean anything. It's more about hand technique, how they get into their 45, their vertical, their jump set. They don't care if you've got 35 or 33-inch arms as an offensive lineman. So there's definitely times where that gets overblown, and size doesn't matter if you're able to perform on the field.
Yeah, that's where I wrote it in a lot of my reports where we talk about guys with shorter arms and playing the offensive line, playing tackle specifically because again, once you play tackle, if you don't hit 30, if you don't hit 40-inch arms, everybody's gonna be like, oh, well, you can't do it. If you can play your position and your lack of length, I'll say, it isn't holding you back, then they're not gonna care about that. If you could, like, if you having shorter arms is, putting you at a disadvantage because you can't get your hands on guys quick enough, then yeah, they'll care about it. But if you have shorter arms and you could still play, no one is going to give a damn.
Also, just
I mean, a great example. Look at. Yeah, go ahead, Dylan.
I was going to chime in to someone just to talk to someone in the chat. Someone saying I'm going to need a lobster boil when he sees only 40 snaps. I'm going to say we're going to have the 600 snaps of Trey Hendrickson missing from the defense.
Well, that's the thing is that's who I actually was going to bring up because you talk about size. I was going to bring it up about the conversation we were just having. Trey Henderson just got a huge payday, and I really don't think he can copy it. But he's another guy with 33-inch arms, does not have the typical prototype size for the position, everything, who can outplay it. But with Trey going, even though the Saints picked up Davenport's fifth-year option, which is only $9.5 million, I still don't think they're super confident in him. So I actually am not worried about Peyton Turner getting snaps. I think he's going to get snaps unless he just comes into training camp looking bad.
Yeah, like they're not just going to be like, oh, well, we took up Davenport's option. Now he's got to play a lot. It's like Peyton Turner, if he deserves to play, he's going to play. And like you mentioned earlier when the pick was made, Cameron Jordan, he's getting slower. He's not as quick as he used to be. He's not as agile as he used to be. He's going to play a little bit more inside probably this year. Like he might shift in a bit. Obviously not be a full-blown D tackle, but he's probably going to play a little bit DN D tackle hybrid there. You can put Davenport, Jordan, and Turner on the field all at once. So I think that's important to know where it's like, yeah, he's a first-round pick. You guys have it's the Saints way of having a great player at one position and then not having fantastic depth behind him. All right, save us. You've got Michael Thomas without depth behind him. You've got Marshawn Lattimore without enough depth behind him. You've got Cameron Jordan with that not a ton of depth behind him.
Yeah.
So it's literally just the Saints way. And I mean, it's been.
Well, I think another thing, and this is for all fan bases and all fans, to me, good teams do not draft based on their last year's win-loss record. You draft what is the best player to make your team better long-term. You don't draft to fill needs. Good teams build a system and stick to that system. And if that system says the best player that we currently are looking at is Peyton Turner at edge, then you take Peyton Turner at edge. You don't take, Asante Samuel because you need a corner and you think he's the best corner left. Bad teams make those type of reaches, and bad teams get burned for making those reaches. So this is I hate to word it as a safer pick, but this is sticking to your system and hoping it pays out.
Yeah, you're taking the BPA that fits your need. Or the BPA that fits like what you want or what you need or what you're looking for. So that's what you do. That's how winning teams stay winning teams. Like if you're looking at just last year, specifically if you're looking at like the 49ers, you'd be like, oh, like they need edge. It's like, or whatever. It's like, well, no, their edges were hurt. So you're not looking at last year's loss record and just the need from last year. You're looking at guys that are going to fit your need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, and if you look at the Saints, it's undisputable that for about the past 4 years, since Jeff Ireland came and the entire scouting department was redone, they've had one of the best drafting groups in the NFL. And you look at how they've drafted, they've not let depth on a roster or people or need get in their way. I mean, was Marcus Davenport back in 2018 necessarily a huge need? No, still went after it. Was Cesar Ruiz necessarily a huge need? At the time, didn't seem like it. Now it's definitely a huge need with, the line being gone and everybody hating Anders Pete. And you even go back a couple years ago when they were taking people like, Von Bell in the second round. That was not a need at the time. But
yeah,
it ended up being a good fit for them. And now he's a team captain for Cincinnati. So you stick to your format.
And I'm going to say it just because I never shy away from this conversation. Anything that takes away from Carl Granderson getting snaps, I'm all for, because I just don't like him on the team. Yeah. Anything that helps him getting off this team, I'm happy with.
Deuce Stuart Wall wants to know: do you like Aaron Robinson from UCF?
Enough to draft? Are they asking? Do I like him enough to draft him like soon or?
They did not
or just in
specify.
general?
I don't know.
Stewart, if
I,
you could be like just in general, or you can maybe.
So
say
I don't necessarily like him to the Saints because I feel like he is a guy that's an inside-out type player, mostly a slot corner, and the Saints have that position filled already. So I don't necessarily think he's a great fit. I do think he's very interesting though, and I think that some of the things that he struggled with, which like being a good finisher when it comes to tackling and reading routes at the top of the stem and stuff, I do think that he showed a good ability to play both man and zone, which, believe it or not, is pretty rare in college corners. You're typically one or the other. Like Desmond King coming out, zone guy. A lot of corners coming out now, man guy. So he's got some versatility there, but I still only like him as a slot guy, so not really somebody I want for New Orleans. I'm focusing more on the outside because it's Patrick Robinson and P.J. Williams right now, and that's not optimal.
All right, and then Mr. Barnes said, whoever said they don't like Granderson smoking sativa, look up Granderson's off-field stuff, and that's why.
I probably wouldn't want to hang out and be Granderson's friend. As a player,
as a player, the value's there.
There's definitely upside, but as an individual, cool. Yeah. I don't evaluate based on red flags because I honestly don't have access to him, don't know him, and that's not my job. But if you don't like him as a person, completely okay. It's cool with me.
Mm-hmm.
Aditya Krishnan just said the name De'Ami Brown, so I'm assuming they'd like a little bit of input there.
I like De'Ami Brown as a flanker. I think he fits great in New Orleans.
Oh, I would love De'Ami Brown as a Saint so much.
Yeah,
I'm all with that pick.
He was like we were talking earlier, where deep receivers but kind of limited by position. I think De'Ami does not very versatile in terms of playing all three receiver spots, but what he can do really, really well, and I think he'd thrive with New Orleans. So
I do not like him at all.
Very specific in terms of how he plays and what he could fit at, but I think he could have a lot of success in New Orleans.
The big thing I've been mentioning with De'Ami Brown and like people worried about his college production is the fact that he did have the same OC as DK Metcalf and AJ Brown, which had a lot of the limitations in game plan in college, obviously.
All right, what do you say or what would you say is De'Ami Brown's ceiling? Because I said he's at best he's a wide receiver 3. I don't think he's ever going to be really anybody.
Oh, at best, I think at worst he's a wide receiver 3.
Yeah, I would say it because he's a natural flanker, and that seems to be a position that's really underutilized, and I think that provides a lot of value. Like you have a lot of guys who try to be that. Like Traquan Smith is honestly a guy that tries to be that outside traditional flanker, but he fits that to a T. And the burst that he has off the line, good quick snap in his plant foot when he's breaking, like say on a 7-post route. Yeah, he might only do the top end of the route tree amazing, but that's all you really need from your flanker. And then you'll use him in shorter stuff like tunnel screens and little bubbles and things like that. I think that's where he could, you take advantage. You take advantage of his explosive ability and his quick change. He's not a complete receiver, but that's fine because you got Michael Thomas. But if you're a team that's receiver needy, don't take De'Ami Brown and expect him to be great.
I'm saying De'Ami Brown could get taken in in this draft. If he was taken by the Saints, they could plug him into exactly Emmanuel Sanders' role, and they will not see any drop off. I'm talking 2021 Emmanuel Sanders' role. I'm not talking about Emmanuel Sanders as a whole. I think
if
he
I
could
had to
fit
pick
in
a
this
player, he's Devery Henderson. To give a Saints player perspective. He's Devery Henderson. He is a traditional flanker who is limited in a lot of stuff that he can do, but what he can do well, he does it extremely well. And now that you actually have a quarterback who can throw those deep passes and we can have breaks on routes that are past 12 yards, that could be very valuable.
All right. Well, let's wrap up for tonight. It's
11. You don't want to go another 5 hours?
It's 11:40. We've been live for 5 hours and 7 minutes. Let's hang out.
Imagine it only 40.
Let's head out for the night, and then we can we'll be back here tomorrow. Me and Brandon are going to be here all day tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to be out here all day Saturday too for all 8 hours of that draft.
We'll be out here all day tomorrow. We'll be out here tomorrow. Justin Treese is going to join us for the second round, so that's going to be pretty fun.
Oh, I will say,
Justin Treese.
I'm going to miss the first 30 minutes of day 2 just to remind everybody.
First 30 minutes of the draft or the pre-show
of the draft.
Well, make sure that you get everything started.
I will. Yes, I'll be here. I'll be here in my desk. I just have another show I have to do.
I'll be here for the pre-show. for half an hour before the draft. I'm going to be here, or half an hour before the second round starts. I'll be here every single pick of the draft.
That's
And
dedication, y'all.
I am very much looking forward to it. This is going to be really fun.
Well,
love
days 2 and 3, whenever the fact that I watched 300 players is going to really come into handy.
Yeah, that's going to be fun stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for it. Thank you again, Deuce, for letting us use your platform.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. And hopefully everybody watching had fun. And hopefully y'all come and join us again. Because like Bim has been here for the entire 4 hours and 45 minutes. And while we might not have the production value of ESPN and stuff, I can promise you we're more entertaining.
I promise you we've actually also watched the players that we're talking about. That's one thing that we could also say and be correct about. We might not have the ins and the sources, but we actually do our work here.
Hey, you speak for yourself. I'm very proud to say that my draft reports this year made it in front of the coaching staff. Not a lot of it, but still. That's like a huge highlight for me. So I'm tooting the horn on that one. Yeah. Hey, you get to toot horn. Y'all playing video games with players, so I don't want to hear it. Y'all got something.
No, I'm being legit. I'm saying.
I am playing video games.
Ooh, like Dylan ain't part of this. Like Dylan's just on the side.
All right. Well, I have taken Brandon's camera off the stream because I don't know if you forgot, but
this entire time you haven't even had your camera on this whole time. It's just me and him.
I've had it some of the time. I'm here now, and y'all are messed up. I have it now, and y'all are like cutting to four corners. I'm here chilling. So. This is
also real quick for the Saints fans who are still around. Hopefully, we'll announce one of the jersey giveaways tomorrow. So if y'all like signed jerseys, be here.
Boom. So, who are the three you got?
So I've got a color rush Deontay Harris.
Boom.
I've got a Traquan Smith and an Emmanuel Sanders. So
all three fire jerseys.
Yeah, we'll be giving those away and promoting some peoples. So
three
we'll talk
guys
about how to win those.
We're trying to replace.
Whoa, we're not trying to replace Deontay Harris. You call him your role.
I'm joking. I'm Josh. I'm just joshing you.
The disrespect.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. Y'all had
we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Fun. Dope. Deuces. Get it?